other of those top two in my mind.
Chat,
So there's a
how we
chance that
doing?
they're going to have to go up against the two best macro teams here and show that their style can match these top squads and actually take them down in the games that really matter.
Yeah, when I look at the series layout of
All
last
right,
time
think
they
we're
played,
good. Hello, Ron.
the thing that sticks out to me is those last two games, maps 2 and 3, so close.
Yeah.
But that came down to
Big games
individuals
today.
making big plays at big moments. So that is
I
really
missed
much
Wing
going
Mana,
into
that's
what
a good
you're talking
thing.
about here. But we saw the difference in that map 1. What was it, like 13-6 or something like that? It was absolute domination. So you could certainly see
You think
the
G2
wheels
exposes
turning
LEV
here
for being
Leviathan
readable?
and what they need to
I
do
think they're going to
in
win
order for
even
them to be
without
able
that
to
stuff,
defeat a team
honestly.
like G2. But here's an important thing, though. Both teams, they qualify for Masters London. They're chilling. They're having a good time, all right? They feel good. They're about to go have fish and chips and what else do they have over there?
Think of anything else about
One
London.
other thing.
Bangers and mash.
All right.
Against Southern.
The gears were really spinning for that one. I heard an
That ass,
echo.
bro, was crazy. And then against though, folks, there is still a lot at stake because it's important to
See
note
that Nongshim
that the
are
winner of this
playing
will get
Extras
that
on Phoenix. Yeah, I had a little
advantage
look at
in
their
the
comps
finals.
today.
And
It's a good
that
move
means
for
the
them.
Stage 1 trophy, championship points, master seeding,
Cool that
all that's
they
gonna be that much
that they're
closer
going
to
for
you.
it.
And for me,
I think it's a good
this
move.
is very important for Leviathan.
I die about with the tier 1. Thank you so much, dude.
Decent
Appreciate
enough
that.
chance
Thank you,
Leviathan
thank
can
you.
beat G2 in a best of 3. I think they've
Another
got the
day,
talent.
another
That
day
has
of
been
Valorant.
proven before.
Yeah.
Best of 5 is a
Big day today, to be
completely
honest.
different
More so the
animal.
second game.
because
Second
I
game's
think
really
G2
big.
have the proven track record. They've got everything. If you don't have map advantage versus G2, I don't know how you're beating them in a best of 5.
I also think if in that second match it's NRG that wins, that's one of the teams I would be the most afraid of coming into with low prep time yourself.
Mini played Jet,
to have to
Beepo, and
face them in
Cypher.
5-map series.
Yeah,
It
dude,
just
these tournaments kind of funny because everyone's
incredibly
just like,
difficult to actually lift the Americas trophy,
people don't
to
mind
get
trying
that
stuff
number
on
one
it.
seed that gives you a pass through the initial stage in London.
Did you see the
if you're
MIBR
Leviathan,
drama?
then you
What's the
lose
MIBR
Lots
drama?
at stake here for both of these teams. But for more on this matchup, let's hear from the IGL Valen. Riv had an opportunity to catch up with him earlier.
2 volt. Doing good, mate. How you doing? Thank you for asking.
Yes, I am here with G2 ESPORTS.
See some good Valorant today. I mean, this game should be very good. Honestly, both games should be very good.
What a better time for it. Is there anything in particular ramping up?
The Wolfie 100's kind of crazy, man.
Ronan
Ronan Balin as well with the Prime. Thank you with the 9 months. I've been following EWC now already. I looked at some comps, that's it, and some scores.
I think throughout the whole year, we're always looking to scale up towards the bigger moments. And I think a key example of that was like NRG last year. They lost a couple tournaments or didn't really do well, and then they scaled up the champs. So we kind of like took inspiration for that. We're always just looking to scale to the biggest moment. And I think in playoffs, we also thrive because there's more pressure. There's a trophy on the line. There's a lot of stuff on the line, and we're built for this. We love these type of games. The crowd games too. The crowd's back, so it's going to be an exhilarating match. And I'm just so excited to play.
The crowd's
Thanks for the
back.
insight, man. Good luck today.
Razor Baba with the Prime. Thank you so much. Appreciate the
G2 is
18
certainly
months.
a team that thrives in the chaos, but since that loss to Leviathan in week 2, G2, they needed to turn things around, right? Now they're finding themselves again, which is what you heard Valen talk about in that interview. And part of that was they went back to basics. They were able to really just hone in on the things and make this team fantastic. And as a result, they managed to pick up a sizable win streak.
Yeah, they started this year with what I think was a super interesting read to play the Harbor, really invest in that. And I don't think those comps are necessarily horrible, but they didn't play to a lot of G2
The MIBR drama is essentially just fan stuff.
Really challenging
Is that even drama then?
So they went
It doesn't
back
involve
to
the team that
comfort,
much?
to comps
Or
that
the
they
players?
knew worked for them. And the execution looked incredible throughout. The team
Flavor with the
leveled
Prime
up
as well.
each
Thank you for
and
the 4
every
months,
match
man.
after those changes. And
I appreciate
at this
that.
moment, they have won 10 straight maps in a row, which is just ridiculous looking at the strength of the teams that they've
Did
been
you see
playing.
C9? Yeah, I saw the C9 pick up. Again, I don't know much about tier 2 Americas, man, so didn't they just pick up like the main stats guys, which honestly is a good idea. Normally works out well.
I think the surprise for me in this stage was how good Baby Bay looked when they started heating up in these games, because I think for everyone, Baby Bay had that magnifying glass on him, right? Replacing Jonah P into this roster was like such a big deal.
I mean, after Santiago, right? I think some of that loss was attributed to Baby Bay. But
They
in
did the
Baby
mini
Bay's
method.
words, I
They
would say
ignored the
this
mini
is-
method, and
Baby
now
Bay's
they've
been
gone to the
out
mini
here
method,
dropping
yeah.
bombs. He's been the third
The mini
guy
method
to
for
drop
sure
a
would have
bomb.
got Demon
Out
1
of everyone
at the beginning.
in Americas right now, which is, I thought he'd be good.
Do you
I
watch
didn't think he'd be
Tactical
that
Rap?
good.
I used to.
I've just been wowed by Baby Bay's
I don't know if he
performance
still
here
does his
today.
stuff. It doesn't come up on my YouTube anymore.
Yeah.
But I used to check on some of his stuff.
Hey, listen here.
He just does recaps, right? I don't know if he's still doing it.
Now, of course, let's go ahead and check it in with.
He still does it?
check in, excuse me,
Honestly,
with their
it's
opponents.
impressive
They've had an opportunity
how
to catch up with Leviathan's
how often he
king
does it.
earlier today.
Because he does other games as well, right? I think he does
Leviatan's
Call of Duty
king
or
here
something.
before the match, the playoff match today, a big one, but you've been a winner already. LEV 2024, you won Americas. Does all that feel possible again with this squad here?
I mean, yeah, of course, these guys are incredible, and we're very confident that we can take that trophy.
Is there a similarity between the previous team, or is it different in a good or in a bad way, or actually in a good way?
I think each team on their own had like their virtues, so they're both were very good. And yeah, I mean, what I can say about this team is that their firepower is incredible. Like, you've seen Neon, these guys.
I mean, yeah, the firepower of this team is nuts.
Awesome. Can't wait
He
to see
does Formula 1 and COD. Wait, really? This is a good amount, man.
Ain't that the truth? Neon, an absolute beast. Leviathan, of course, put a lot of time and effort into supporting their academy program. And as you heard King talk about there, it has certainly paid off, because this is a squad that is now returning to the global stage with 4 players that are going to be making their first trip. That's crazy.
I was going to say, one guy is returning to the global stage. His name is King, and he has more experience himself.
Jesus, Steph, really? That's a lot,
the
mate.
rest of his teammates
What's going on over there?
Together. It is a experience gap, but I think what has been so exciting to see is now the fact that we have players like Sato and Spike.
Did you see the Nongshim are playing Extros on Phoenix? Yeah, someone said it earlier as well, and I checked the VLR. I mean, it's a good move for them, man. It just makes so much sense. Extros will be a better Phoenix.
Than 2G to get to watch Spike up there doing what he's been doing here for Leviathan, and now
Adam, thank you for the bits, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you.
It's also the rookies this year. Neon, the #1 standout.
Has G2 played enough games to give full judgment on how well the roster is with dropping Jonah for Baby Bay? I mean, are they not pretty much achieving the exact same, roughly? Especially if they win this. I feel like it would be pretty much the same. They have more, well, they have more potential, I guess, now. Because obviously, dude, London should be their best chance of winning at the tourney, by the way. Like, with the teams that are going, London is up there as one of their best chances. Have I got G2 for this? Yeah, I think G2 will be fine now. I'm interested to see, I mean, third map should be Breeze, and that should be a banger. I'm interested to see what Lev pick. I think it will be a Ascent, but we'll see. Paper X exists? Yeah, but we've seen teams that, like, aren't even in the top 4 of favorites winning before. Wild with the Prime, appreciate the 10 mums. Thank you. Think NRG have a better map pool than 100 Thieves? Yeah, they might do. Their fracture's not great, though.
If they lose that identity, they lose this game.
Yeah,
they haven't got
an
insane map pool, though.
Sato certainly has
been Super Mint, Berry Crunch with the Prime, appreciate the 5 months. Sonia as well, hello Sonia. Appreciate the 34 months. Good dude, how you doing?
Sato has been on this path for a hot minute. He detailed his journey to the stage in our documentary series Untold.
NRG, 100 Thieves. NRG have a better everything than 100 Thieves right now. Maybe not pistol record, I would say. 100 Thieves have been snowballing well.
Mais nada a desejar e estou satisfeito com essa carreira.
Ele é absurdo.
Will Americas have a crowd today? Yeah.
É moleque absurdo de grupo também, muito bom de grupo. Acredito que ele consiga conquistar realmente tudo que ele quer. Ele tem esse potencial.
Mystic with the Prime, appreciate the 11 months as well. Thank you so much for that also. I think 100 Thieves is the best fracture in America. No. Honestly, MIBR have a better fracture than them. They just 100 Thieves one double pistol.
O Sato é muito melhor que o cara, então ele consegue ser esse cara. Pra mim, o que vai determinar isso é se ele vai conseguir ter um time estável, se ele vai conseguir ter jogadores que acompanhem isso, mas ele é um jogador que ele tem potencial para ser o melhor jogador do mundo.
Some awesome insight. Make sure you check out the full doc on our YouTube channel. It's worth the watch, and I think you'll pretty much dig it. Don't forget to like and subscribe. That's what kids say, right? In any case,
that's what millennials say.
Wow. Okay. Again, never talk
G2 don't win London. What has to happen with them to win? Just wait, man.
We talk a lot
they'll win a
about
tourney
this guy
eventually.
and what he brings to the table for any team that he has been a part of, and it is, well, I'm hoping that we continue to see.
They're too consistent to not win a trophy
over the last couple of days.
Yeah, Jog is always the guy that in regular season maybe
happened
with
Paper X.
but he steps up in the big
Just
games. That's
gotta
what
wait
makes
your
this
turn.
matchup pretty exciting, right? Because Spike hasn't had these opportunities under so much pressure, right? The chance to go
J-Dog was
up
taken with
into
the
a final,
27
whereas
months. I appreciate that as well. Thank you, thank you.
always the guy that is impossible to beat in
Almost
the
have a
big
chance to 100
Lev
fees
has
after
some of
today.
the best
It's like
firepower
a
I've seen here.
60-40.
They're also one of the youngest teams of any in Americas, and
NRG have
certainly
looked very
of
good
the
in their last
squads
2 games.
left in this competition. This is going to be the biggest match of most
On
of
Das,
these
thank you so much for
players'
the tier ones,
careers.
or thank you
And
for the
every
16
match
months.
going on from here
Will
till
be bad.
London, all the way through,
They
becomes
consistently
the
don't win
next
international
biggest game they've
trophies.
ever
Yeah, but they
played.
consistently come
And
top
that's
4, man.
contrasting to
Eventually
G2,
you'll
who
win one.
always wins in Americas,
Yeah.
who's more comfortable in the playoffs. This is where players like Jaw make their name and make their home.
This is just another Friday.
Yeah.
for G2.
Yeah, you know, it's actually crazy for them, and that's why you have to look at the.
Did you see the flashback and Bane drama? Nah, I need to watch the Chobra.
Was shut down. I think part of that was
Chobra translation.
Neon as well, finding a ton of early frags into rounds. Now, of course, playoffs completely different beast for G2, but I think that is going to be
NRG haven't been tested 100%, man. The 2 teams that played crumbled, man, in my opinion.
They need those early advantages, or G2 is going to outplay.
How much do you think Lev will
What I do
struggle in
find
London
fascinating about this
post
is that if you
Neon
look at,
nerf?
like, the track
Maybe it depends if
record
they
and,
change their
like, the
comps or not.
historical,
It doesn't
results
change
of
too
this,
much
like,
about the
G2,
starter maps. Their Ascent's
seem
pretty
like
much the same.
They look pretty good.
But
You know, and
on
also
those
from
other
that,
maps
you
where
got
they're just
consistent
jumping around,
core.
it matters for
They're
sure.
always trying to find ways to like build upon that, which I think is a really important thing. And on top of which, I mean, the success is out of this.
There's more
world. So,
drama.
yeah,
There's
this is
always
tough
drama,
for
man.
Leviathan.
I want to contrast them here to the
Kids
other
playing a video
most
game.
consistent teams in the world. You're taking a look at
There's always gonna
the
be
global
drama.
events they've qualified for, regional finals they've made, compared to the opportunities they've had. PaperX at every event, Fnatic almost the same, EDG, who is the most dominant team in China for so long. But despite playing a year less than those teams, if you look at these as just fractions, G2 is actually beating these other squads out in the amount of events they're making, in the consistency they've had. And
Did
sure,
100
the
fees
other
get
squads have
tested,
had
though?
that longer tenure,
I
but
mean,
think
more
if you
so
give
than
G2
NRG.
time, they'll show why they've been so consistent.
How bad do the Neon nerfs affect Crew? Pretty bad. That's like their main. They're probably the team that gets wrecked the most.
In Americas is the kickoff events. Their opening kickoff, right? Where of course they're coming onto the stage. They made roster changes after that, and after that, it's been
Is
every
it important
single
drama?
final up to
Probably
kickoff
not.
of this year. They're an absolute force to be reckoned with, and I don't think anything's changing. They're going there again.
And the consistent thing for G2 as well is they always perform the better the later into a season you get, right? They struggle in those kickoffs, but come playoffs in stage 1, they're excellent. Come global events that they're attending, they're excellent there as well. This is a team that ramps up against a Leviatán who doesn't have history.
Crew than Lev? Yeah,
No,
everything's
I mean,
fine.
look, you gotta winning.
Sheaf
winning
Twitch, thanks so much for the
Americas
tier 1. I
is a
appreciate
big
the
deal
51
purely
months.
because
Long
you're going
time,
up
dude.
against your
Thank you for
peers.
that.
These are all the players that are constantly going toe-to-toe against one another. But what I do find to be quite fascinating about
Reading
G2
YouTube, of
is that
course.
they're looking past that at this point. They've won the
Also, of
dang
course.
thing 3 times back to back to back. Like, they can legitimately just be like, yeah, I mean, the trophy's great, but also, like, they want a global trophy. That's what this ambition for this team is centered on right now, which I think is quite fascinating.
I think,
between the two.
For sure. I think for those players on the stage, absolutely, it's true. I think one outlier, though, is Baby Bay. Okay, yeah, he lifted the trophy last year in stage 2. He was a part of that team as that 6th man, but he wasn't the big player in the final. He wasn't on that stage. I think he is fiending to actually lift that trophy.
That's a good point. That's a great point there. Of course, guys, we have some incredibly talented teams and players that are going to be taking the stage this weekend, but we want to know, is there one
We've seen the
that rises above the
Jorgamo
rest? So
Yoru
we
today.
decided to ask the
I don't
fans.
think so, mate. Wait, what patch is
What's
this
going on,
on?
everybody? Hanging out here at VCT Americas Block Party.
It's
I found
still the
Cody
old
chilling
Neon patch, right?
before the games today. I got a question for you. Who do you think is the best player in VCT Americas?
Gotta give it to Oxy. Vitino, obviously. FNS.
But today, I think Cryo is hopefully the best we've ever seen.
I think right now it's got to be Leaf.
I might just say Asfast.
I gotta go Team Jogamo. He got that dog in him.
I'm thinking Zekin.
I'm gonna have to say Tens. I think Tens is for sure.
The best player is Cryo, for sure.
Asano. Cortezia.
Only 2 of our fans.
Look at that shot after. I was like, wait, what did I just say? Bambino, hello. 63 months. 63 months, dude. Congrats as well, bro.
who's going to walk away with the
Seeing you in London?
today.
Yeah, dude, we got a booth if you want to come down at one point.
Leviatán?
We'll get you for some after-game interviews for sure. Every single person goes for G2. I can't blame them. We've got 300 Thieves believers. Bren, Uber, and Riv.
Why'd you go G2 over Lev?
It's always risky when you're picking the same team as Bren.
And because I do think they win more than 50% of the time in this matchup. That's fair. In a best of 3. I will say, I don't think it is that one-sided. I think there are serious chances that Lev can win in a BO3. It's just 2 maps.
Yeah, I think it's a 60-40. They also literally beat them last time. Sure, G2 is playing worse, but 78% of the fans agreeing there. I think they're a favorite, but I think this is selling it to be a little more outsized than it probably is.
Folks, it's time to get the show on the road, shall we? Because we have 4 excellent teams that are going to be taking the stage in our first matchup on the card, kicking off right now. You got G2 Leviathan. It's going to be an absolute banger, and you don't want to miss it because VCT Americas starts right now. Oh, watch out.
Who do you think is the best overall Americas player? Depends on the meta, man. Depends what meta. If you're going for consistency, it is Aspas. And then I don't know who's second.
What does it take?
Maybe Leaf, if we're going consistency.
Tem que ser corajoso, tem que ser destemido, tem que querer arriscar.
Talent, but you need the right team to display that talent.
Blue Lemons with the Prime, appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Mints with the tier 1 as well. Thank you with the 16 months.
You kind of need a little bit of everything.
Thank you, thank you.
Let's go.
Lock the in.
I feel like a lot of the players you guys are saying haven't been the most consistent though.
The most willingness to not give up when times get hard. Who's got that dog in them?
The audacity to be able to give it to your opponent both in the game and outside. I've literally just witnessed Sato taunting his opponents.
It's Limitry, hello mate. How we doing, bro? 28 months, thank you for everything, mate. Good to see you. Mulak as well, the Prime, appreciate the 41 months. Thank you, thank you. Demon 1, mate. It felt like there's a couple of years that just ruin a little bit of his reputation. Ethan, same team. But I will say he had an incredible redemption.
You've been to a lot of finals, so I'm gonna let you take this one, bro. Great comms.
3, 2, 1.
Great aim. Great positioning. Greatness means winning. You have to win a lot and consistently.
Yeah, I would definitely say high energy. Basically, he starts to train, I get up, Nate gets up, then it's Trent, and then once you see Valen doing this, it's over, it's over.
Chemistry, what matters most for us is that we're really close friends.
It takes legit being perfect at everything.
Just let me cook, bro. I got the plate in my hands. Like, I'm the chef right now. Let me cook, bro.
Riot Games Arena son las finales
Their live audience,
del
yeah.
Upper Bracket y le damos la bienvenida a los Vengadores de la TAM, Leviatán.
Leviathan coming into
Sound like
this
many of
one
them, though.
with a lot of hype because
Mark,
this is a
appreciate the
team
tier 1.
that's,
Thank you for
as
7
I like
months.
to call it, king and his zoomers, and they are doing the business. This could very well be a big opportunity here, Ender, for Leviathan to really show why they belong in this stage.
A chance to go straight to the finals. And let me just say, I have had so much fun watching Sato playing these last few weeks.
Amazing.
Not only has he been on fire in the server, but he has also just been playing up a storm on stage. The most animated player we've got. He is a pure vibe up there to watch.
It's incredible to see this team put it together so quickly. 4 players already going to their first global events. 4 players with a chance to now go to their first final series.
Did we ever get a reason for the no crowd? Not really. Sound issues with was the rumor.
Bring out their opponents. It's the
Who knows, man?
3-time
Pickles
America's
Penguin, thanks so much for the
winners,
19 months. Appreciate the prime.
G2 ESPORTS!
Side of the stage, G2 ESPORTS, a team that has a very different story. While for Leviathan, you have a team full of young hopefuls looking to really make a name for themselves. Here, you have a set of 5 guys who have been there, who have done that. And I also mean BabyBay too, because let's not forget, Guy was a pro player in a variety of other games too. So you're talking about people who have so much experience walking on that stage right now.
This is the
It does sound like there's one person in the arena. It's a little quiet today. It's early though, right? Guess early on a Friday.
And they're trying to get yet another trophy under their belt if they can just win 2 more games. But you mentioned it, Christy. I think what would make it special is getting to do it with BabyBay, bringing him to that final
2 p.m.
play in front of that crowd, and look to lift his own trophy this time.
It'll be majorly important for them. Let's throw up the maps.
G2
Though. We're starting things off on Ascent with Pro and Split to decide on.
Yeah, I thought Lev would pick Ascent. I don't think the fast stuff is going to work against G2. They should be ready for it all. But I will say there was quite a lot for them to be ready for, so maybe it's a little overwhelming. Who knows?
Yeah, that is an interesting one. Going earlier in this pool
Ascent
as
pal
well,
split.
choosing to first round pick the Ascent from Leviathan. They played this once, they dominated that game playing a double duelist composition, but that's unknown territory for G2. They're yet to play the Ascent.
I do think
good
there
maps.
is
Yeah, we
something
got good
to be
maps.
said about trying to go into maps that is more unknown territory versus G2. I think this is a team that puts in a lot of work to understand you. They anti-stratted Cruise Lotus, which has looked so good all year in 1 day turnaround time from a match. And now they've had a
Who have I got
full
here?
week to try and
G2
get
should be
prepared
fine, man.
For this one to send them into the final. I think
This will be
Ascent
interesting,
is
though.
one of the better places I think Leviathan could.
Because we're about to find out if this Ascent is all just set strats, or if it actually has like
they're absolutely insane
some
when it
depth
comes
to
their
it.
prep, and it's something that
Duds
G2,
with the prime, thank you for the
it's
5
the
months,
reason
mate.
why they're in the
Appreciate that.
position that they're in now. But of course, for Leviathan, it may not matter because they could just have that firepower that could dominate the server.
That's the thing. I think if you're looking on paper, if you're the thinking man, you're going in G2. They've got some of the best macro. They're gonna prep. They're gonna shut this team down. But the first time they played, it was the individualism. It was the Lev players that made the difference to win that series. This is a very different G2 in playoffs.
It definitely is. Agents coming in. This is what I believe.
Same
Leviathan
comp, dude.
were
This
playing
when
for.
these
Neon
guys
Chamber
play
is
this
gonna be
comp,
something
they
I
are scary,
especially
man.
want to keep my eyes
Maybe
on.
not
Again,
as strong
setting
once the
him
Neon
up
gets
for
nerfed,
early
but
picks to shut
a lot of
Jogno
comfort
out of
here.
rounds.
Overzealous with the
That's
prime,
how
thank you
you
for the full
open
team,
this
mums.
map.
Appreciate
Control the
that.
game from the get-go.
Exactly.
Honestly, if G2's not careful, but you know that they have to be working around this. But it's going to be so difficult considering just how on point Neon is. Time and time again, here are the G2 agents.
Potato, I'm not sure who they're going to go for, really. Dude, Yori Phoenix. Yori Phoenix, Astra Sova, Vice. Sure.
I actually don't. I mean, Yor could still go invisible, go behind enemy lines.
Jogamo Yori. Let's keep an eye on how much Ito uses. Surprised they didn't go for the Jet here with the Phoenix, but people aren't rating the Jet as much on this map. Twitchy with the tier 1, appreciate the 17 months.
Oh boy, folks, can this young Leviathan
Thank you, that as well. Should be happening, mate.
Second straight time. Let's find out. Send it over to your casters for the call. Here's Uber and Wyatt.
Now, competing at international events is the pinnacle of the Valorant players' experience.
G2, it's a good sign for them. If they can get an Ascent down without a Neon, they're in a good spot. Wonder how many other maps they move away from Neon, we'll see.
That's a different situation heading to London, but that fueled King and this team to drive them forward.
Potato, thanks for saying that, dude.
Steeped in history. The last time King
bruh, whose name is this? My girlfriend, apparently, with the Prime. Thank you with the 5 months. Boo as well.
There's a lot of talk about
Hello, mate. How we doing?
the matchup earlier this stage. It was week 2 when Lev beat G2
Thank you so much,
when they were
bro.
still
Appreciate
running the
that.
Harbor stuff, but I'm done talking about that, man. G2 are on a 5-match win streak, 10-0 on the maps in those 5-match wins. It's time to dead the G2
Dream is
narrative.
low. Okay, should be high now. Okay, we got Lev on defense, we got G2 on attack. Let's see how the Yori looks.
Yoru into their comp for their first outing.
Little 1-3-1. Early info. Dude, they're actually going to all be here ready to play off the trip.
Mid, where you're definitely expecting to be having to break the chamber trip.
I think it's going to have too many here, right?
Completely circumvent it, get into this B
Oh,
split.
it's incredible, Molly.
It's going to be a delayed hit over towards B main, but all this pressure coming in through market now. Spike and Sato, though, are trying to stand tall.
Did a lot
It's going
of
to be on the
damage.
Leviathan players folded back onto the B side proper. As this is slowed up for G2, but BabyBay has dealt with King, now maybe opening things up for a wrap
Mate.
angle that may not even be needed. Nope, they're going to step up.
Prius is a
Big
little
Shot's gonna knock
slow.
him
Got to
down.
give him some time to warm up.
Tucked in boathouse,
Flicking to people
easy
after they're
little
dead.
two-piece from Trent.
Jackdaw, thanks so much, man. Appreciate that. And CMGG as well. 28 months.
Already finding some
36 months. Thank you for the
He has
prime.
been the standout for me on this G2 team.
G1, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 3 months as well. Thank you for that.
His vice
Yeah, a couple of important kills there. As soon as this mid kill goes down, these two on the side feel like they have to push because it's going to rotate. So maybe an overextension in terms of this duel.
The Americas portion, less so at Santiago, but man, they put a lot on his shoulders. He was picking up the waylay when Jaw was struggling with it.
Do you think he improves when he warmed up? Talk about Prius? Probably not.
He was bouncing around to a lot of different agents, and I do think that contributed to him kind of being overwhelmed at Santiago. Too much to handle. And now coming into this stage, he's just locked in on the Vice, playing a little bit of Chamber. And it feels like he's really just in his flow right now.
He's comfortable. Look at this. Nice opening here, but might be overwhelmed with this pressure out of B main. Doesn't note Spike crossing.
Damn respect, man. Lost on it. Relax yourself.
Oh, back to the phase.
Relax yourself, my guy.
That was phase, baby, for sure.
That's crazy,
He did ask trying to whip a 360. Okay. 3v3, but obviously post plant with Jorgamo heading upstairs. This is Neon forced to give him a little bit of this ground. And belatedly, there's going to be some pressure coming from Treeside, but Neon never got to see where those bullets came from.
Cool to see Jaw picking up this Yoru. Something that we've seen from PaperX, for instance, in their last match on Ascent. They beat Global Esports. And
yeah, people
something
are going
on the
for
Yoru there
Yoru.
went 28 for 14. So obviously, you can still find some sick impact.
Good damage.
Playing him on
Lil,
this map.
appreciate that. Thank you so much for the tier 1, man. Thank you.
Funny enough, the last time G2 actually played on Ascent, it was a loss to PaperX last year at Champions in the upper bracket, and now they
there.
steal a little bit of their
Dude,
sauce.
I mean, the peak with the 1 bullet left, he had a nice shot, man.
Coming back into the pool.
So much of this, Vice util makes it impossible for Lev to push up on this side of the site, get any sort of info. He didn't catch the 360, that's a shame. Scrappy stuff inside the A side as well. You can't be muting the boy for that.
Now, despite being down 0-2, Sato's already just 1 orb away from getting the Phoenix ult. That is just how things work in this meta. Phoenix is so strong. That's why you see it on both sides.
Sato's played more of it than anyone else in Americas by far.
But what is the...
Contact, Leaf flattened instantly. He's going to be revealed up here on the site. These darts in from Trent have been impactful.
Look at that preemptive grab.
At least we got the Yoru clone lineup.
But for G2. They've made their way into the site, but they are heavily stalled out. 3 anchors from this Leviathan team are backside ready to greet them, but G2 want to pivot towards spawn. Sato, he's ready for it.
No doubt about it. No chance to check for that. It's already 2 hits going rolling.
Great
and the flash around the corner.
Got Phoenix ult for next round as well.
Sato. And he dismantles G2's
attempts. I mean, G2 most likely going to go pick up an orb here. Dude, that was a crap round from G2,
week,
man.
He's got the crowd to hype up. No, he was full of energy last week regardless.
Get the plan.
Just deriving the
excitement. Maybe I missed like a flash that's meant to come out.
Oh. Coming to this game, Sato's played 241 rounds of Phoenix. The next closest person in Americas is Kualanu, but 138. He has had his nose to the grindstone all stage long.
Let's go.
Oh, I like this from left. We got the punish ready for the orb. They picked the right site. Tap of it. Molly goes out.
Onto the spike, and then the relay bolt dash out. A nice little trap play. Doesn't actually garner a kill for the Leviathan side, but serious damage. What's John Leaf and the shock dart out of nowhere from Trent?
Okay.
That's placed perfectly there for Ray Main. That is nerdy.
That is the Phoenix ult, no longer relevant in the round either, with Sato being dead.
Look at this walk up here from King, though. This is rather early.
Mate, what the hell is going on here?
Though, and Clone going to be triggered straight away. He's not good for the fight, though.
And he's going to get out?
Here. There is Baby Bay watching across
and he's going to get out.
The presence of mind to TP across and gets away with murder.
There's some apprehension to swing, and Leaf is just going to use that run it back to get right into the site. King stalled out. Spike under some serious pressure. Surely doomed the King.
That is some rough
not
aim
at the
right
re-swing
there.
off
That is
the
the whole round on a
distraction, but
whiff.
he's not able to connect
It's also
the
like
shots.
a little fortunate that G2 got the kill on the Phoenix or like with the shock.
Can go for it. Has the money to rebuy on the next round.
Was
and honestly, just more damage to G2
yeah,
would
not
be
great.
helpful at this point. Look at the state of their econ, right?
Get another gun away from them, absolutely. Especially after the first gun round being 1 out, or the bonus being shut down of G2.
Yellow card.
Would love to build
I have a rule that I don't give out cards for whiffs.
You might even just have intentions of playing for exits at this point.
Is
again,
some days
not a terrible decision. Get another
some days you just
1 or 2 kills, and I can put Lev in position to do some serious damage to G2's economy.
You're giving out cards for whiffs,
Really
then
active,
it's just like you're trying to
Leviatán, though. He pops up into A main.
like that's just in their control, man.
Where he's still alive. Hold on. Oh my goodness.
Bro,
Neon
it's
is
some lovely
absolutely
shots,
tearing it up.
man. God, they were wishing that he was
From
running
one round
through
to the
door
other,
that
it's
aim.
Sato into Neon. Still a G2 1 round, but boy, talk about economic damage.
Yeah, just torching the finances of G2. Market crash. And that aggression you're talking about is going to be the name of the game for Lev on this defense side. Running the chamber in addition to the two duelists, constant extremity pressure. Also, you really want to have someone on this map that's a viable offer. Ascent is such a great offer map.
What do they do? Buy on
we're
this?
not seeing a lot of Jet.
Okay, win the round. Dude, win the round, forces them down to an eco. What a weird situation, man.
Sato here with a flash off contact.
Look at this.
So many little trap plays for Lev.
There's that flash and the swing. Spike's going to be there. Oh,
Well,
that's what
I said the G2 were going to be on top of a lot of these plays, but apparently not. Apparently not. They're not going to be on top of these.
Lev go from the trap play over in A main with the Molly relay.
Yeah, the little flash on A main into slide is so sick.
And the G2 have been deep-fried.
It works better when they smoke for you.
You can just dump so much of it.
Yeah, Phoenix is really
Also looks
strong
like,
in this
dude,
map. So many of the maps in the
it's
pool
like,
right now,
how easy is
obviously.
that?
I mean, it was funny. There was an
Some great
interview with
util
Leaf.
there
He was
as
talking
well.
about, man, I'm on the Phoenix now.
They
This
did say
agent
for
is
this round,
over
but
two.
I will say the
Bro,
money
they
just
nerfed
got out of
everything
control.
else in Phoenix.
Dude, there's so many B
That's
main
right.
punishes,
Don't
and
get him
every single
nerfed
time
too, man.
G2 want to go into B
Relax.
main.
He's trying to psyop, I think, out of this metagame.
All right, here's the operator
Dope,
for
thanks so much, dude. Appreciate the raid.
Neon,
Thank
and
you,
it's
thank
just a
you.
Run it down mid, the
Got
classic
another set strat.
TRX Vision
Oh,
Strikers
Omen
play of
flash.
old. And
constant.
they've
Oh,
just
God,
sized
look
them
at these,
again,
dude.
man.
This looks like old school Vision
The run it
Strikers,
back
man.
straight
Where it's
out
just like
main. Fast
5
lane
seconds
down
round,
mid.
they're X-secking on you with on defense.
And another 12-second round, by my reckoning.
G2 right back onto Eco. No time for me to pivot to even allow you to play by
God, this
four
Omen
counts.
flash is
That was,
unbelievable,
5
by the way.
seconds.
Dude, this Omen
These
flash.
cloud punches are so effortless.
That was an
here.
8-second right. Was that 8 seconds?
Bro, it's a 3-person Omen flash, though.
You've got to watch out for that for G2.
Yeah,
the tile punch is not a new
Tough
concept,
to high
right?
five your teammates. Well, you know, good try. Good try, a little high five. But damn, they have been turned to dust in the last two.
That's nothing new, right? We've seen.
Yeah, I mean, I do think
That's legit. I mean, I was
it is a little
calling
bad
back
from
to Vision
G2.
Strikers.
I'll be honest.
That is the oldest
You've,
play in the book on this map. But it just
You've
always
had a
gets
demo
reinvented
of
with
this.
whatever the agents
You know that they
are
have a
the
lot of
current
set
meta,
strats.
you're always gonna
To
throw
go
in
fast
little
into
tiles
B
punch play
main,
eventually.
majority of the
That is
rounds,
the
pretty
classic.
rough.
And on top
And
of that, they
then
had
to
Neon
not
just
hold like a
walk
passive
from top
default
mid
on
with
some of
someone
these
tries
as
to
well,
walk in,
pretty rough.
And they just go down to the easiest off shot of all time, walking into the
Like
angle.
I know for
Feels
sure.
like Lev had all the
I know
little
for sure that
contingencies
like if this
tied
was
up in these
Boss's
rounds. Like,
game
even
plan,
think
they're
back
at
to
least
that
waiting
early
the
round
first
where
20
G2
seconds
execute into B,
every single
and then they
round
feel
before
pressure
something
to pivot into
happens.
spawn, but Sato is in the spawn, watching that lane anyhow, right? They've just got everything on lock.
This is pretty bad.
And
for
even the
them.
rounds where G2 can, you know, find success, get a plant, get into the post.
Might
but
be a
win the
weak map
round
for
in the end,
G2.
They lose all their guns if it's someone like Spike wrapping on them late in the round. Neon's got an op to hand as well.
Yeah,
Talks about how important it is to have someone who can carry that weapon.
Yeah, on this map, and this is where things can really get out of hand. You're dealing with an AWP on one side of the map and fearless duelists on the other that are going to run it down, or
It's been
you're
like
walking
6
into a
rounds.
trap play on one
Yeah,
side of
but
the map. Lev have
look
been
at the
more
buy
than willing
rounds,
to
mate.
activate those. And if you want to go elsewhere, you're walking
buy
into
rounds
the
have not
Neon
been
AWP,
good.
who has proved to be one of the best operas in the league this year.
Side forced back here by some of this early util, but a molly is enough to slow G2 down for now. Altron gets up A main, but there's not a lot of pressure there. It's delayed, if anything, and King turns him into chum. Well, Trent, suffice to say you've got quite a situation on your hands now. And poetically, this was in
You
fact
understand the Yoru
map.
and the Phoenix?
The last
I
map of this
think
series
there's
were
some
King
teams out
and
there
the Leviatán roster
that
beat
believe that
G2
Jet
in
is
2024
fraudulent on this
in
map.
that Stage 2 final to lift
I don't buy it.
America's trophy.
But
And honestly,
I think that's the theory.
we might be running it on back.
Sato just trying to get closer to another run it back. Lev, in all of these situations, have had several players ready to fight G2 at all times. They are never lacking in presence. King is here fighting close. Look at Spike. He is immediately in there to assist. And again, they've always got
ADS.
someone to watch the flank as well.
We can see
Weird
that second
TP.
player there.
It's meant to take it a little bit later. He's meant to take it when it gets here.
Make sure the king survives there.
Okay, set strat. Everyone plays a little further back just in case there's a trap play. We got it all. We're not messing about with any TPs. It's going back to site. It's a 5v5 retake. I mean, this is the done round.
Listen to the G2 now as they try and hold in this retake.
This should be easy after plant.
When the ult falls, B main's a gap. Then fucking they're joining out, boys. Might try to flood. I'm gonna flash spawn, get ult. Flash out market. Oh, sheesh. Spawn. They flash out. Market, running out, coming out. Lane. I hit one market, Omen. Phoenix Omen market. Sorry, all good. They know I'm stuck. I'm flashing early. Yo, we have wall on lane. I'm gonna go upstairs, okay? He's got Phoenix flash. You play, Jake. I have drone. I'm gonna drone above lane. One spawn, one front boat. I'm droning above lane,
Big play.
Spawn.
One enemy remaining.
Love the walk up there from Valorant.
That's a lovely smoke, man.
Right into switch
That's
house.
a lovely smoke. With a little gap in it.
As well, kept his back to the wall.
I tell you what, Level takes this though. They got double ult out of them. Well, triple ult into the Ori.
Crucial on that round. He gets the kill on
you can't repeat
Spike sliding by as the Neon with the ult. That's difficult in of itself, but he does such a great
Has
job.
Honor
just
always been
living
good
in
at set
B-main.
plays?
He's throwing out the
That's like his
flashes,
main
he's
thing.
throwing all the attention to himself when you're retaking on that
All
B side,
round
you know
set
someone
plays.
is main.
He's like a
It's
he's
tough
like an
to just
Aang.
ignore them and get in the sight. You're always waiting for that timing, so you want to deal with him, and that's when Valorant gets that moment to just slip through the smoke. Gets a crazy 4K. It's a really good post-plant setup. But you have to account for the fact that it required G2 to rip an Astra ult and the dimensional drift just to get into the
Full
site
ults?
unscathed.
Wait, what did I
to
forget?
even be in a position
Astra
to close
ult.
things out.
Oh yeah,
That was
Astra
before
ult.
they
You're
used
right.
their Hunter's Fury and Steel Guard. So very expensive round in terms of ultimates. And this time G2 have really slowed the pace down. No mid presence to speak of really, outside of a gate crash to be utilised.
They really didn't fix that well. Nah, this is okay. That angle doesn't do nearly enough damage.
Now G2 knowing that at the very least they'll force LEV
The straight on
B
B spam here was just beyond dumb.
Use some util pieces to get in there, and they expend the recon to do so. All the while, G2, they're pivoting into this A side hit. Everyone from LEV stacked up over towards tree.
I mean, that's an empty side again. Baby, just put a wall up.
Here is going to cut any resources off from that A side itself. It's going to get messy here inside tree. Spike
No
trying
way.
to push up and find purchase on Baby Bay despite the stun.
He really gets caught with the util in his hand. They're trying to get another. Thorns out. Wow, isolated 1v1.
Phoenix
Beautiful
ult.
from
He
Leaf
still wants to use it.
Has to run it back. Might not have an opportunity to use it. No, he just wants to send it right away on the wall.
What'd you do here?
Oh, Spike, dangerous there on that re-wrap. And now he's actually got time to impact this round result.
Yeah, can't say the run it back did a whole lot outside of perhaps delay.
Yeah, I mean, it
Keep
delayed
Lev
a little bit.
Concerned, but they lose a player in the meantime. Neon just hoping to get a spam kill. Grab wall for further delay even.
This Astra util is important, yeah, too.
Time's a little low.
The fight and the timing just wasn't really there. Spike goes a
Damn,
little
actually
too
gotta
early.
go save
And
it. Fair
Neon's got
play, these
nothing
two
to
did
do
great
now.
on site.
Just
Huh?
can't find an angle with that operator.
Yeah, the
getting
time
through
did
door
matter.
while the fight's going down at Heaven. And so yeah, Leaf's ult obviously doesn't get him any kills, but it just
Should
offers up
Lev
some
be
delay.
leaving the
Neon's really
site
not in a
this
position
easy,
to assist
considering
effectively on that
the
retake,
comp
so
they're up
G2 can
against?
just
I don't think
take
so.
that
Wait,
2 versus
both
2
went down
towards
here?
Heaven.
Just that one grab.
Still, the rounds
Just to interrupt the
that
spacing a
they
little bit.
lose, they're
Also,
like,
that free
can't feel
frag
too
that
bad
Leaf
about
picked up
them.
on Blozini, who was isolated, was pretty crucial.
Things were looking good for Lev here. I like again this
Did
decision.
you ever
they
play an Honor team?
were
Yeah, yeah.
consistently
We
able
played
to
them
get
3 times.
players
so.
to fight together to cut off some section of the hit. They deny
At least
everyone
twice.
coming from tree, but not enough. G2 closing things out in the late round, which I think if you're to take anything from their last 5 games, which are flawless wins, maybe one of the things where they slip are some of the late rounds when they get chaotic, when they don't have the control of the game. It can fall out of their hands, but you know they
Go
show
for the
some real
safe
resiliency
TP in
there
middle.
in that 2 versus 3.
That was a round where G2 got to be proactive. They got to set the tempo. Lev don't go for an aggressive early pop here, but they do have pretty heavy cubby presence here.
Right now, a little bait and switch setup
Nice
from
from
Lev
Lev.
over towards Cat.
Recon goes in over towards main. It's like, what is this even doing? Clears it all. But again, I don't like them doing this. They lost every single round so far where they give up a site. And they give sites. Giving up a site against a comp that struggles to get through choke points, I don't know, it feels criminal to me.
As we speak, there's going to be pretty heavy upper presence now. Maybe a multi-swing from Lev off this.
It's going to be a straight-up full-on retake into the Vice, which can be difficult. Look at that Thorns position. That's really nice from Baby Bases.
Hey, what happened to the phones? Did the wall break it?
Weird looking.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie.
I heard it.
I heard it
activated,
through.
but I didn't see it.
But regardless, John, the push gets caught.
Spike now. Oh my goodness. Straight into hell. Neon could just wait on this now. G2 have already been reduced drastically. The timing. Oh, that hurts. Baby might have an opening here now. He gets himself one more. That's gonna have to be enough. But Spike seems already on that
Very
defuse.
nice.
Will
Dude, what
get
happened to the into the forms there?
G2 feeling congested, trying to fight for some space into tree.
Does it not spread?
Neon
No, it's meant to spread up there.
able to shut down the two
Yeah,
of
it goes
them.
on the ledge. It spreads.
Up on the line.
Maybe the broke it.
This was fantastic from Neon. That is heavy contact.
Phoenix wall? Yeah, that's what I thought. It's just weird because we've got the sound key, right?
Maybe they finds a nice timing, but at that point, too little, too late, even with the pair of kills. And that's Lev just playing for the full retake as intended. They only leave the trip in A, and plan works out perfectly for them.
G2's crouched up though. 5 attack side rounds. For those that are forgetting about Ascent, normally defender sided. However, the weaponry is sorely limited in this round for the attackers.
Oh, the contact shock should do a good amount of damage. Oi, oi, oi.
A lot of ecos here.
Yeah, helps
Doesn't even TP away.
30, Trent is low.
Has his TP back to the site. It's nice.
This will give some step to the side for G2, but again, it's just Sheraton.
It's actually a nice,
Leaf left is an insert.
a little better than I originally thought, that is. No matter what, you get 2 shots here. They're never going to catch you, and then you get to save TP. Cool.
So here's the late round pivot. Trademark there is obviously going to detect this push up mid, the standard location for it. That will be heard by G2. They're mindful. Met Neon and hitting kills while flash.
Yeah, he's looking great.
It's the second time this round. Holding these beautiful angles here, and now Leviatán can let the game come to them.
Yeah, hear the smoke. It looks like he's on top of it.
Spike ready here inside spawn. Tough spot to dig him out of as well.
Very,
and a
very
superior
nice,
weapon. It takes Valen to push him down.
Done round.
Yeah, just talking about that Neon off, he has been excellent this entire year. Was pretty much the perma-Yoru.
Like it's not good
when
against a
Lev
jet.
on
Hey,
their
you just
run
TP out
from
if it's a
kickoff,
jet
which
though.
was
And then
more
if they've
or less
used their
successful
dash
here in
and they
stage
haven't got
one.
through the choke, it's a win
Stage
anyway.
He's been more dynamic, playing the jet, playing the chamber, playing the smoke rolls.
Got that shock was
And
on
it's
Baby
really
Ray's head as well.
benefited the team a lot. The roles that they've got right now, and leaning heavily into the Phoenix on everything, the flash comp, has worked out really well for them compared to their approach to the game and kickoff. And just having more time together as a team, you can tell that the teamwork, the fundamentals are just getting there as these guys have more time in the server, more match time together. I think this meta has looked stronger for them as well.
These guys had to get it together pretty quickly after kickoff, right? Leviatán didn't have a whole lot of time to, you know, stake their claim to London.
Yeah, and I mean, even speaking of, just to be a little future thinking, since we're looking at 2 teams that have qualified here already into the upper bracket final.
Lev
are going to have to switch away from this Neon more than likely.
I don't know, man. I can't get on board with the Yoru, really. I like the way the PaperX use it on defense.
Not having a lot of time coming into this one, hey, they do succeed with the switch.
Can't get on board with the Yoru.
Phoenix heavy.
I want to get on board with the Yoru, but
on his best role on the Neon,
I feel like it's always been the worst Yoru map.
Just
because on attack, you just again, it's so hard to get free choke.
Themselves a little bit. And then you're looking at a G2 that aren't as heavily indexed to the Neon. They've stopped running the off-meta stuff, very traditional comps, and they can kind of just breeze right into London.
Does Yoru jet work? Yeah, but you would just do Yoru Phoenix. You would just do Jet Phoenix.
As they come out of playoffs. But obviously right now,
Zyte with the tier 1. Appreciate the 12 months. Thank you. But yeah, I mean, yeah, you could if you wanted to. You really hate Phoenix for some reason. But I feel like if you hate Phoenix at the moment, you kind of hate winning.
100th Americas trophy.
So strong.
After just dominating the region all of last year.
Yeah, while Leviatán and King looked on trying to something.
Spike, man.
That's so cool from G2. Able to get the catch on the Astro Wall across the other side of the map while executing into B with the trio. Blows cut off right now. Does he try to take a timing? It's going to be awkward.
King Surges into mid, sees a flash of leg if I'm not mistaken, but is he ready for Valen? No. Caught out there. This
God,
Astra
they
Wall
completely own them with this, by the way.
throwing Leviathan for a loop.
Nah, they
Reveal, but inside run it back,
completely own
not too
them.
bothered about it. Maybe a flash to be found here.
Red into fast
Just as the
rotates,
stun
maybe?
dissipates.
Just a very cool set piece out of the timeout from
I don't
G2.
think he
That
expected it
Astra
to go
wall
this well with the push on
kinda baits
A.
the push
But who knows?
through on A. They collect the free kills on the mid rotators.
Pretty clean. That is pretty clean stuff. It's a
There was
6-6
no Phoenix
half.
wall in the Fawns heaven round.
G2 fight
Yeah, that was
back.
weird then.
An Astra Wall that splits that map in half diagonally can be abused. There's a real big push up there, in fairness, from Leviathan. But that's what you're hoping for, I think, for G2. Start with that pistol win.
Yeah,
This one? Yeah, this one from Lev is pretty rough, man. I'm
But
not gonna
I think
lie.
Lev bounced back with some really cool round ideas. So many of the trap plays, that classic rush down mid tiles crunch. They had some devastating set plays against G2 early on in that.
Prime
half.
ad?
We've
We
seen
can do
some
a
quality
prime
play
ad.
so far from both teams, which is certainly what you
He's
expect in the
streaming
upper
today,
bracket
man.
final. But you know, maybe some questions.
The sub to TMV run out? It hasn't.
Portugal? Yeah.
Oh my goodness, why is he so loud? The sub to Zix run out? No, it hasn't. Okay, we go. We found one. Chat, if you're watching on YouTube, you can make your way over to Twitch. You can go out of full screen. You can click down here. You can scroll to the bottom. You can see if you have a free Prime sub. It's not going to cost you anything. You get no ads for the next month. That'll be pretty much most of Masters. Not all of it as well. So no ads during Masters. You might have forgotten about it. That's okay. Just go check if you got one. You get it free with Amazon Prime. And you can support the channel, all of that stuff. Rewind. Plug emotes. Old Rafiki, thanks so much for the Prime. I appreciate that. We got Ripmaster Doom as well with the Prime for 35 months. Thank you, thank you. G Jella with the Prime as well. And Teru, also, thank you so much for checking, man. Appreciate the Prime. I'm Trash _ JK with the Prime as well. Thank you so much, mate. I appreciate the Prime usages. Thank you, thank you. The Euro is good for XX. It's a little limited. Again, my whole problem with Yoru's on attack is I feel like I can draw it on the map. I'll show you my issue with like maybe how teams play it, in my opinion. Matt Trusty, thanks so much for the Prime. Thank you. Persolus as well with the Prime also. Thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate the Prime usage, you guys.
Global event, Masters London. It's going to be freaking epic. Both these teams are going to be there, and God knows what.
Chat, if you want to go right now, 20% off as well for non-final tickets! Exclamation mark London.
Sure, is that G2 will bring their A game.
Mark London. You can get 20% off.
End up with the highest seeding
Off
from
from the
making
final
it to
days.
the final though.
Don't have the
And at
pull
some
for
points
that.
it felt like Leviathan were threatening to run away with the game on these aggressive defense side plays, but G2 really locked it down and got themselves 6 rounds out of the halfway.
Taylor as well.
Now,
Taylor K with the Prime. Thank you so much. And Autumn as well. Thank you with the tier 1. Are we seeing something fast? Kinda. It's a push down middle. My main problem with the Euro on attack is I like teams to try and default and get a Euro into one of these positions, because then if you think about the angles of like where you can TP to, it kind of multiplies everything, right, in terms of like where you can actually TP to. You can get one back here. You can get one here and here. Like from these, you can. It frees up all of these areas to TP into.
This does
then
put
think it's a
G2 in
little
awkward
better.
spot, though. Now
Like
they're going to
actual
be smoked out of the big
potential.
site while we have a full hit coming in from Leviathan.
No, I
They
never
know
really
which
liked
way
the
the wind's
Euro on
blowing.
this map
Earlier
in
in the round,
terms of how
saw
people
Neon
played it.
get the wall out in B main as well, and then a little bit of delay. Lev get the free execute in, but I
Full
like the
retake
strategy
on
to
B,
look at
but they got
main,
early
2
B
players
main,
ready to
and
wrap.
Lev
They're gonna be
left no one B
from
main, so it
multiple
might all be
angles.
down
Everyone
to
from Lev just
Omen Flash and
stuck in this site.
Leviathan know that
Flash.
now that trademark has
Dude,
been
they
cleared.
give him a lot of space
Spacing
here.
is going to be everything here for G2 as they make their way in. Neon a little bit low after that first engagement, and all of Leviathan slowly getting contained. Now some of the util coming off the side here for G2. Flash around the corner. Sato knows he needs to try and find his way out of the situation, but Baby trades him out. Spike's mindful of the push-up play, but he can't deal with the player right in front of him downstairs.
Kind of winnable.
Valen deals with blows in. It's Neon at 18
God,
health.
insanely winnable.
Needs a big right grenade.
Oh my
God,
that was
that is
looking
absurd.
good, man. That's some lovely rounds.
What a pistol round to win.
That's some lovely rounds. Dude, they
like
5-person just turtle in sight.
G2 on that retake were really intelligent with the map control that they got with the double wrap through B main. You're just looking at the mini-map, and on paper, you favor them. Everyone on Lev are stuck in the site, and you could see that they felt the walls closing in on them when they go for the aggro flash play on stairs. But even
they both thought he was in a certain position at the end here.
To fight G2. Felt like they had zero business winning that round. Looked like they were going to close it out, and then Neon
they're allowed
steps
to
up for the team for
got one banded, that's it.
The umpteenth time.
Yeah, 50th time, 60th
absolutely
time this
sending
stage.
it.
He has
3,
been phenomenal.
How about these apples?
I mean, the fact that this is great from Spike, though. Dude, they really do combo the Phoenix Neon better than any other team.
King recovers the rifle purchase from Sato, who was able to get a trio of kills, able to get
the flash into the slide out is so nice.
Round. So we'll see how that comes into play. Can G2 be able to deny that?
No lad with the tier 1, thank you for the 18 months as well, mate. Thank you for doing that.
Trying their luck at an on-match push out of the A side now, though. Serious business. The Odin's already been taken to hand by Trent.
Rifle thrown right back to Sato, so he can try to farm some kills with this, run it back. Be the pivotal piece of Lev's attack side around here to get them over the
I mean, Lev have been doing a good job of making sure that they get Phoenix Sword as well.
Neon with that headhunter.
A draw can play off this gate crash essentially for free.
Now you can see Babyface.
Oh boy.
Fight. Okay,
that is actually out of there. That's insane. Set strat. We got Phoenix. Oh, we got
completely denied.
Babyface.
Sato gets out onto the side, but there's going to be nothing to see here. And
Little
G2
ball
they don't have to challenge him. Spike though is in here. Neon's been dealt with now, and Babyface takes the swing timing. Sheer wall comes up. Leaf's able to deal with Sato in mid, and now there's some re-wrap potential for the defenders. Leaf's going to go quickly though. Flash on in, make use of this runner back now as King is rattling the cage, but he's very low. Needs to try and run some misdirection here.
No way.
The wall nearly owned him. He does. That's a second for the Odin. And Blozin at least has the spike to hand. But it's a very messed up A side. He's going to find his way forward.
The hell is the skin, man?
Should be able to get this plant down, unless there's some kind of crazy Trent spam, but I can't imagine he's even going to risk moving forward until Leaf gets to a closer position. So much damage already dealt to G2, and now the potential for a clutch from Blozin.
Pitter patter, a little footsteps.
Not one spotted out by Leaf, and easy spam for Trent to close it out. 3 kills, still nothing to scoff at, but there's that vice value coming into play immediately. The run it back from Sato, 0 value on the push through tree because of Baby Bay.
One enemy remaining.
That stall was pretty high value inside tree. Even the Astro util employed just to make sure G2 could interrupt the spacing.
Right, big buy round.
All of his vice util is frustrating to play fast.
Surely they're getting more than that.
Wants to do.
Did someone drop Baby Bay something else? Lil Bucky?
Baby Bay is on a pretty weak buy. It looks like an account of wanting to get all of his util.
Stinger,
so he's just going to be relegated to the Stinger. You know,
they're trying to do their own version of it.
They're spending a ton of cash into this round.
Attack side off the Neon though. Ballsy, he's going to be stunned up here.
That's their version of it? That's crap.
Look at that. G2 running a very similar trap play to Lev, but with the Yoru instead. Gravwell is perfectly placed for the teleport away from Neon, but they have the contingency. They have Blozin on the watch. And now King expecting some kind of push out on the opposite side of the map, thinking, yeah, someone's probably going to get proactive elsewhere, right?
Not even considering.
That is the case. So heads up.
That was sick from King. That Aldrone meant that his backup from main was going to be a little bit late, so he goes and takes the fight himself.
Lev still have so much time on the clock as well. They are not accelerating into anything.
Dude, what
right
are they
now.
doing? Maybe we gotta call another timeout after this round. Dude, that set strat is so bad. If you're using double flash, at least put your recon into it.
Right? They gotta go for something individually. Lev know that, and they're exploiting that.
I think losing the pushed up player on
they have
that
no more
B-side
timeouts? Oh, they're cooked.
Put G2 into a spot where they had to put their bodies on the line for that info.
Might be the first,
As a result, they're down to 2.
first bad map for G2. I don't think they look good in this.
And at this point, if you're Trent, just save.
They got caught off a bit by the early plays for sure.
Not really going to want to go for
I'm not sure the XX looked very good. They got a little fortunate. They were playing retake a lot of the time. And then their set strats aren't great.
That would be crazy.
All likelihood he ends up being a little too late. Maybe like a double face here in main for Leviatán. No, they commit the Omen.
Okay, just started considering it.
Oh, Neon just turned in time. The awareness at the exact right moment.
Their money, like, in the absolute bin.
Cancel here. Nicely done by Leviatán, a real push-pull of a round. Seeing the composition, you kind of think they're full committing, they're going to hit a site hard, they're going to want to try and make use of that pace.
Flash clone.
Against this Vice Cop, they
I get why they think it's good, because they reverse engineer their clone lineup for here. So they think it's good to push and then they flash off of it. But dude, you got to use a recon here at the very least.
Sprung off of the chamber
That's
presence there
Astra
from
util as well.
And now, even though the LEV economy is not out of control right now by
why would you not?
They still want to hunt down this Odin.
Big star one of these.
For Trent. That's nice from Spike. Yeah, just
I don't know. West over the tier 1 for the 31 ones.
And Trent is cooked. Odin is gone, and now LEV have an opportunity to try to pad their economy a bit on an
It's only good for the neon. I mean, yeah, this flash is wearing off. I agree.
That Spike catching Leaf in the mid round, that was already the point in the round where we're down 2 players, so you can't blame him. He's trying to get something accomplished. We got to get the round back somehow. We got to find a kill. But Spike is just ready. That's a patient LEV round.
Santo's so confident, he's pre-standing.
They're a team that were often criticized for being a little bit too patient in the past, but we are seeing a Leviatán that are way more dynamic
get a lot of money
in terms of the pace that they can play at.
Now surely G2 don't chance for this.
Blows can get his ult. Sato can get his ult.
Might just leave.
Dude, Lev could win the game right here. Maybe they should be trying to get a couple of orbs, but
he is going to leave and try to pick up a different lane after not spotting anyone early. And with the gate crash timing being much quicker, just feels incentivized to get out of there much earlier.
You see the new way of CS doing their skins? But are you talking about the signature stuff? I didn't see what changed actually.
Chilling around the map.
Is it good or worse?
Lurk kills, playing some late rounds, and not dying too much. Neon is putting up numbers.
Let's listen to Leviatán here.
Tá? Tá. Mano, vai ficar ali se quiser. Qualquer coisa. Tá. Tá. Cuidado bem aqui, King. Mano, pode ir no meu drone, eu quero strafando, Spike. Tá boa. Sabe da gente. Drona agora, drona.
With all opinions that he's watching the whole time.
Fênix aqui.
Ele vai popar. Bora.
Cuidado com o corredor. Vou avancar pra você, viado. Vai quê?
Tô cego.
Tá sozinho, Spike. Tá sozinho. Faz tempo pra nós.
Tô comendo. Tem mais um, Fênix. Matei o Fênix. Vou fechar a porta. Eu tô de ult de novo. Passa lá, Blue.
Eu vou plantar. Vai fechar pra pressionar a calma.
I just love the calm nature of the comms. We could definitely pick that up from it, right?
Dude, the fact that Neon got 2 is pretty impressive.
Being a team that are on some of these rounds playing.
I like that he's away for this push on short as well at the beginning. That is scary. Yeah, they got a strong map here.
Kind of like players that you would expect to maybe be more excited and crazy in the comms.
They lose a bit of it with the Neon map, but not too much.
Because they bring that energy, but no, that was just a very relaxed approach to that anti-eco round. They dismantled G2.
It's all good. I think he's got an issue with the big man upstairs.
Are you allowed to stand up mid-round if you're dead? Yeah.
12, though. That was obviously a low ball round for G2.
You're allowed to stand up.
Just push a player into mid and get him picked off, and it's a full execute. Let's now talk guns. Joel's actually picked himself up and up here.
Yeah, was waiting for this moment, but it really just took the G2 economy finally getting to a spot where it could be relevant. You have to imagine that Lev can expect the possibility of an op right now. Leaf is dangerous. A little bit of danger. Yeah, that drops, and Valorant isn't ready to assist just
holy.
yet. I love that. Ignore the run it
No.
back.
Dude, what happened here, man? I'm so confused. I'm looking at blows as well. Is there like a duel in middle that I missed? Mate, what is going on here?
Dangerous there. Yeah, Trent sitting dark as Neon's able to push out, and that Razorvine is a little too slow to stop.
Problem is, there has to be a Spike recovery mission at some point. King is
okay, there's no... Well, actually, maybe there is a way that he considers this.
It's unlikely that's going to come into play. Maybe they just...
What's the timing like? Oh, that's crazy. And he hit that. Bro, Neon is really nice.
With this op on the attack half has really been outstanding.
Risky to go walking like that in a 2v2 now. It's up to Jorgamo. A matter, of course, of swooping in and recovering that spike, but Leviatán has a decent amount of information about the map here.
When you watch, he's got 3 angles in front of him right now.
Yep.
He's sweating, just trying to pick the right one. Hoping that they're going to go to the A side. That's his read. But the intuition is going to fail him in this moment. It's over on the B side that Lev should be getting this. Very free plant.
Dude, I'm not sure they should be getting... Well, honestly, it was a bit of a madness over towards short. It's a weird round in general, this one.
Feels like I need to take this risk. I need to step up and get this 1v2. I've been quiet in the game so far. Do we really want to go down another round? Do we want to let them get 11?
I mean, he overstayed his gate crash at the start of the round to try and get that mid-posting for as long as he could. He's definitely been needing to take some risks. That's one. That's the start. Surely you got to be thinking about Boathouse, but it's Neon.
He considered it. He just thought he was right side.
Finds his third.
Dude, sick round from Neon here. He did great.
Crazy stat line.
I mean, he got a freebie on Trent for sure.
Sometimes when you're playing the chamber, when you're lurking around, you're just catching the rotates. You're always holding down the flank. You're not going down to any pressure that you're feeling. Those kind of trap plays that they pushed on him, he was able to survive, teleport away, his teammates would help him, and then he's there in the late rounds. So he's just never dying. He's playing the most Valorant possible in this game.
And we contrasted it with BabyBay not being on chamber on this map, but actually being on the Vice instead and being more utility.
I mean, they're getting up to 12 here, right?
To see what a chamber who is on fire can do.
And what have we not seen from LEV? Rushing into a site, letting that Vice util get too much value. You know, outside of the one bonus round, and hey, that was a bonus.
G2 are always pushing offside.
Nice on that.
Always.
That's good.
And King is so aware.
This is the kind of round, of course, where they need to get a bit closer with these weapons, but still.
Just feels like so many eco rounds for G2. King flashed off the angle. Neon trying to give him a little bit of help, but you know, ultimately, King is going to be content just giving that space.
Another stinker map from Jogama. I mean, it's just a stinker map from G2, to be honest. Pretty bad from them, this one.
King can be wherever
they look uneasy on the map. They didn't really expect a lot of the trap plays. They did get shut down in terms of the game plan early on B main.
This tree direction, and what, Leak just can't get anything done. Tries to flash out. Jaw too slow. Can't get back.
I mean, it's a bad flash from Leaf as well. It goes so deep that
disastrous round for G2, but
they can all turn it.
Dominating on this attack side and absolutely fueling.
They look uncomfy. They definitely look uncomfy on this map. Might be their worst map.
Time will tell whether they're wrong or not.
What do they ban instead of this fracture, right?
Don't have the economy here to really stand toe to toe. Leviathan are going to get a map point.
Yeah, they're going to go for it, but Spike is just going to pad the stats. Looking good on VLR. Instant trade onto Trent. LEV are on match point on their map pick. This is the first time we've seen it from G2 this stage. You know, certainly expected them to lean into the Vice. And I gotta say, one of the hallmarks of LEV's play throughout this stage is that I think they've been one of the best, if not the best team at having protocols for dealing with Vice utility. And they're just playing that on this map right now, playing a patient game.
Okay, 5 goes of it, mate. They are getting annihilated. They really are. I think they got lucky to get 7 rounds, to be honest. I think 7 rounds is 7 rounds is actually better than how it's been feeling.
And Neon has not had this op stripped from his hands really at all this half. Pretty unfazed by the Aldro.
They're okay to play retake, and what do we got here? Some kind of Yoru Astra combo. Visor does push them back.
They have the Astra wall to go down. They can take the guns away with the Steel Garden.
Okay, that's
and then Yoru goes in the back corner, little gap here.
All of this now, Neon's waiting with the tour de force. Jaw probably doesn't like what he sees.
Oh my god.
That
was nuts.
To claim the kill. Trent gets active as well.
Oh my god, it's a 2v5 at its peak, by the way, right? 2v4 maybe?
And Neon's tucked in the corner. That's a dirty spot to be in. Jaw misses the shot.
They got annihilated on this map. Absolutely annihilated. It didn't even look like they're on the same tier in this. For sure, G2's weakest map right now.
As
we know what they gotta work on.
Swapping between the tour de force and the op on the last round for maxed out aura points after dropping a billion kills on the map. Insane showing from him. So dominant. Again, just collecting all the rotates, getting free kills in the late rounds. Never missed a shot. Felt like everyone was just walking into it all the time. His awareness was on max. He was incredible in this game. Spike able to take advantage of these trap plays when they were on defense by racking up kills. They just kill it. Everyone's just blind. They're stunned. They can't do anything to him.
Moments there for G2 where they're able to stabilize on that attack side especially, but when they had to be the ones that set the pace on defense, they pushed off, they got punished for it. Time for a quick break. We're going to head to our desk to break down Ascent and then set our sights on our next map of Pearl.
Still though, looking like one of LEV's best maps. We got some nice stuff. We're getting the Phoenix and the Neon looks good. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit, chat.
Rank, eu achava ele muito bom, a gente chamou ele para fazer um projeto, ainda sem organização, sem nada.
Bora, velho. E eu, a princípio de conversa, eu nem pensava que a gente ia scrimar. Eu achava que ia ser um time assim só pra, tipo, bora jogar, bora tentar aí. Aí ele começou a mandar, tipo, os horários dos treinos. Eu falei, mano, o que é isso aqui, velho? Como assim? Aí eu tive que explicar, não, guys, tá vendo assim, eu tenho escola. Não vai dar pra jogar nesse horário aqui, é muito cedo, só volto pra casa às 4 horas da tarde.
Como o duelista faz parte do bloco, a maior parte ativa do time é o duelista, o iniciador ali, eles têm que prestar muita atenção na VOD. Aí o Shao falando, o Urango, que era o IGL, falando junto. Aí o Shao perguntou, alguém perguntou pro Sato, e aí Sato, beleza? Pum, silêncio.
O Shaw já devia ter falado 1h30 do tático, e aí eu tava passando algo específico pro Sato e eu vi que ele não tinha nenhum tipo de resposta.
Perguntou, Sato, silêncio. Aí alguém deu, sei lá, um berro assim, Sato. Aí ele voltou.
Oi, foi mal, guys, foi mal. Eu falei, você tava dormindo, cara? Aí ele, tava assim.
Jumping towards him, lining up. Lead! That is unreal!
Hi, I'm here with Owner ahead of map 2. Ascend to first map, a victory always feels good. In your eyes though, did the team perform everything you guys wanted to? Did you get Ascent the way you wanted round for round?
Yeah, it was like difficult for us because we already played Ascent one time, 1 week ago, and we are playing like against a team that is very well prepared in the anti-stratting and scouting department. So it's always a challenge to play against G2, but I think that we managed to play well. Let's see what the next map is gonna be.
You got the anti-stratting ready for the pro?
I don't know. It's gonna be difficult because we didn't show that much on attack. So I think that they are not prepared, but I think it's a good map for both teams.
All right. Good luck.
All right, Leviathan managed to pick up a massive win, and they take out G2 on Ascent 13-7. Welcome back, everyone, as we look to break everything down. And I think it's safe to say that the story of that match, as we had set up previously, was about that aggression. It was Leviathan's ability, the individuals, the firepower that they all possess. How does G2 handle that? Turns out 13-7.
Yeah, it turns out not very well. G2 had a single round on the second half, and so much of it came down to the opening kills. Not a single player on G2 had 2 opening kills or more. They were completely shut out by Spike's early set pieces and Neon's off rate.
They were 5 for 20 on those first kills throughout, and these are the rounds that really brought LEV online in that first half, when they started just going for these hyper-aggressive early round plays on defense. G2 just looked completely unprepared for it. And one thing about LEV is whenever they're the ones choosing when to fight, whenever they're the ones making that decision, they're one of the absolute hardest teams to shut down because of just how confident they are, full committing to these kind of plays.
Yeah, they just have the best team fighting in Americas right now, I feel. Whether it's that first play there that's a trap piece, whether it's that sprint down pinch play out of tiles, or on their attacking side, just running set execs. The way King likes to call his team back to group up deep into rounds and go for the hits was super effective.
Yeah, I think like the other big piece of this was, okay, G2's going for a crazy comp. We get to see this Yoru in play. Maybe there's going to be something interesting there. But I didn't feel like there was super high impact from the agent. There was 1 round with an ult where they got a side on attack. There was 2 rounds where he TP'd in on execs, which sure would be nice against a hard anchoring team. But this game was decided in the team fights, and I didn't feel like Jaw had very high impact in those moments.
No.
I don't think they lost because of this comp by any means, but I certainly didn't see the theory that was like, this is why we have to play Yoru.
It certainly, it didn't hinder, but it didn't help, you know? And I think the other part of it too is like when you're looking at rounds that are ending in like 10 seconds, you know, it's not the composition at that point, but it doesn't matter. You're just getting ran down, dog.
Yeah,
you know?
That's the thing. The game looked like a blowout in the first half because every round LEV was winning was a flawless round over in about 5 seconds.
And part of that, you know, of course, got to talk about Neon, right? Because this guy just every single time. Now, granted, this is the second half. On that first half, it was a bloodbath. They were all over them like white on rice. This time around, dominance.
But this was great to see him coming in the clutch, setting the tone in the second half with that pistol win. And then in a round that was looking really tough, it's again a situation where he has to come up clutch at the very end on this chamber. He stepped up in those moments, and that's the reason the second half was a blowout. If he doesn't have those 2 rounds, okay, this is a close game. Leviathan still win it, I bet, but Leon made this
Leon.
No, you're thinking of the main character of Final Fantasy VIII.
That's not who I was thinking. I was thinking of Neon. I just said it.
And he was great, let's be clear. Like, I think that for this as well, this game would have looked even more dominant if G2 didn't win that first pistol. As soon as we got into rifle rounds, they just barely won any this match. And shout out to Neon for being that guy to shut it down. You're looking at a match with 2 of the top 3 rated players out of the group stage. One is BabyBay, one is Neon. And Neon was certainly the guy who you felt that same level of impact again in this game.
Call him Leon because he was looking professional out there.
Wow. Oh, I love it, love it. Let's hear what Coach Josh RT has to say as we get ready for map 2. Actually, you're fired.
What?
Sorry.
Get out of here.
Sorry about that.
I'm here with Josh RT ahead of the next map on Pearl. Just start off, what do you think was kind of keeping the team from getting going there in that second half?
I think a lack of poise and composure. We're not letting our utility cook. We know exactly how they're playing, but we didn't play our comp correctly, and I think we should have got more on attack. And on defense, like we're just being too active for no reason and not realizing like what the situation is. Not one time we played our setups, really. And they were able to just slow the game down, let us make mistakes, and we kept making those mistakes. I mean, I think it would be a different game if we won a clutch or 2, and even in those moments we're like playing too fast, like even though we knew where the last guy is. This is just an uncharacteristic game from us, and I think we'll do a good bounce back in this next one.
Awesome. What kind of importance were you putting on the timeouts? Because we saw those first 2 come in right in that first half.
Well, like I didn't like how we weren't like handling some of the problems that we were seeing on attack, and I wanted to give that one last timeout just to get one more attack round. And I felt like our defense would have been good, but unfortunately, you know, it is what it is. That's how it works out. But yeah, I thought it was a good risk to take 2 timeouts for the first half to get those rounds.
Awesome. Josh, thanks for the insight. All the best in map 2.
Yeah, I understand Josh going for the 2 timeouts on the attack side because usually defense is where G2 are at their strongest. But I think rightfully so. A lot of disappointment out of the coach there, talking about over-aggression.
And you saw it in the server. You saw the individuals trying to make those hero play moments, and it just wasn't working out. How many times someone flashed around a corner and ended up just getting bodied?
Yeah, because Leviathan were sitting there with like 3-4 people. The thing about how Leviathan play is if they're not running like a fast piece where they're hitting you, they're playing good anti and are prepared for any fight coming in. So G2 need to change that up.
Yeah, I absolutely agree. I think playing against LEV is truly a test of your fundamentals and your protocols. How do you reply when they start sprinting at you? How do you reply when they give you nothing on the defensive side? And I think there, in the team fighting, in the reactions, the things that G2 are generally excellent at, that's where they really failed in map 1 of this series. But it's a full reset. It's a Pearl that they've looked strong on.
What's the next
LEV is good at as well. So I think a big opportunity here for LEV, not just to go back-to-back in taking down G2, but to go to the finals, have the chance for this organization for the first time in so long to look to lift a trophy, and to get to do it with these 4 players who would be in that position for the very first time.
This might be a close map.
Writing on this map as well, because with Split being the 3rd map and G2,
LEV are good at this map, right? They play
they are so good
the chamber comp as well.
Split is an open book from LEV. I think they need to win here on Pearl if they want to have
a little
that
weird.
shot to the final.
They must have a good read.
An opportunity to drop the 3-time America's champions here to the lower bracket, punch a ticket to the finals. Can they do it? Match 2. Map 2.
Poison with the prime. Thank you for the 3 months, mate. Appreciate the kind words as well. Josh said they know exactly how LEV are playing. Yeah, they should be one of the easier teams to anti. But I don't know, man. It feels weird to say that and then look like they did on Ascent, but maybe they just horribly misplayed. Was map 1 a stomp? G2 were lucky to get 7 rounds, mate.
Time we lost to Leviathan earlier in the stage, we were experimenting. Well, we were goofing off. We were trying some new stuff.
He said they misplayed their comp.
There's no excuses.
I mean, that's fully valid.
Now they've lost their first map since G2 stopped experimenting.
And hopefully they misplayed their game plan as well. I'm hoping.
They went back to the well with what worked for them. So, in his words, no excuses. If this team fancies another America's title, it's time to step up on Pearl.
Not surprised with the comps that we're seeing here. Both of these teams in their last Pearl outing dominated the opposing team. G2 13-4 win against THIEVES. LEV 13-1 win against Fury.
That playing the same thing. We got a Vice against a Chamber.
A very stern-sounding Josh RT.
I like the Vice or the Chamber on this. I don't mind
Obviously,
either.
Frustration with their approach to that map, feeling like they didn't stick to the game plan. They did not adapt to the patience of LEV. And were the team making mistakes.
The team didn't play the way they should have.
Also resulted in
it's a little weird though. They had like what, a week of prep for this.
20 to 5.
I feel like everyone would have the game plan kind of drilled into them, but
kind of a huge map. That is massive and very, very difficult for G2 to get started on that map in general.
I feel headed into the game today, maybe one of the applicable narratives is, hey, this LEV team, they have so much
understand why G2 want to put Baby Bay on
to overcome
Vice instead of the Chamber.
Really the elite
it's more the slower player style, so they can shut down the Neon.
The first map. Obviously, the firepower was there.
The Chamber doesn't really shut down the Neon unless you hit your shot.
Looking at that
and then
as the A story,
that in theory isn't consistent or in your control.
Using their double duelist comp for pops. On offense, they just sat.
Curry was taken with the Prime, appreciate the 26 months. Jaliet as well, thank you with the Prime also. Blue player also, Blue player with the Prime as well.
To another America's Stage final. Final that they are no stranger to attending and no stranger to winning.
What players do you think
you
as a coach could dominate? I mean, the problem with dominating in this game is no one dominates because the meta changes too fast. You can only ever be consistent. No one's going to dominate in this game.
Just coming sort of back into rotation, map pool is going to be really important. Both these teams have
so the matters I think I could do good with.
And a day off tomorrow.
I've got my eyes on this Baby Bay versus Neon matchup.
Ketchup is spicy with the Prime, which is 18 months. Thank you.
Up the Chamber where he just dropped 21 for 6. Had elite awareness, was killing everybody with the AWP. You're not really going to see Dre with those AWP opportunities on this map. Could he lock things down here like he could?
What was it? 1-1 on pistols, right?
That up.
Got a 1-1 on the pistols.
With a slow
just Spectre as well with the Prime. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Appreciate that as well. Thank you so much.
It's a passive G2 just positioning back towards Secret.
Okay, recon there towards the back of the site. Relay bot going to force the back. That is just ungodly from Spike.
Dude, imagine they 2-0
stepped up, slapped Trent and Valen both down.
Well, there should be your round done. Just the dart bolt slide, and the bolt didn't even connect. Not even necessary.
Dude got his second slide. He managed to clear out as well.
They are so dominant. They are so confident.
And look
No
at
vision
Lev's
block on
maneuvering
this.
the map
They
right
can,
now.
I mean, they've won.
They've got multiple players set up towards card. It looks like they may
I
want
like
to
the little
send
combo.
Spike on the re-wrap through flowers. And they've got a
Early
player
tap
to
to
fight
get the
through
Astra
main.
side.
All while the grab well
Hey,
just
maybe
delays
they
for
win
G2
some
in the
jaws.
openers.
Oi, that's a little unlucky.
Steps up. They're going to find himself too. It's all on Jaw. Heard that many times before. Swing out here for King. Jaw ready for him now, going a little bit low.
Very, very nice. I mean, Spike did incredible here. Sato, dude, Sato got a little fortunate to get a double.
The map, Jaw never expecting that positioning. Gets caught between the two and had no hope of getting that defuse. G2 kind of make a nice go at it, getting
The
two
little
kills to get
jump back
into
here
the site,
after
but
spotting.
that is just
Dude, I mean, he's just like, what the hell? How's he just owned us both like this? Little jump back to make sure that the spacing is good. Because obviously no one can keep up with the neon. That's nice. I like that.
Too insane.
The neon spacing still, like, it's still not great just because 2 speed.
Did not matter.
Owner sort of says.
Is Lev going to have the biggest drop-off after the neon though? They'll probably have the biggest drop out of all of the teams in London, yeah.
Wow, and there's Lev just exposing G2, set up with the gamble stack on a trap.
They can't rely
over
on
at B main.
a big part of how they
put
play, for sure.
themselves in no position
They're
to
also
even
good with
get a
set
spam
strats, so
kill.
they might be able to
Blows on
cover it up
retreat
well. But
and are now over to this free A site. They can throw Sato the spike, and he gets the orb.
Heretics
just
too.
one more kill,
They don't
run it
really
back on the
jump.
bonus
But
round.
Heretics a little bit
Just
for
the
sure, but they don't
Phoenix
really.
lifestyle. Endless
They don't
ults.
use the same jump play style.
Close in here, just
They're a little more
waylaying G2
methodical.
further with a couple of shock darts. Neon's here, headhunter through the smoke, yields a frag as well.
They can also just switch. The Lev team itself is insanely flexible, like comp-wise, agent-wise. They could just completely pivot away. It depends on how they view the neonness.
Remember that stage game against Envy where it just drops 41 and 17 and absolutely flattened them.
Gosh, he's an honourable neon. He doesn't jump, says Boo.
Aim skill, just like everyone else.
The thing is, even when you, I know you're joking, but like even when you think you're not jumping on neon, yes, you jump quite a lot.
Get a kill or die, doesn't matter. He just wants an orb and he gets it.
Yeah, he is
so it'll be
ready for a run it back. Or run it down, in his case. He will certainly be going for the throat against G2 now.
Yep, so Imagine King is just going to throw the Phantom over to him.
Big buy rounds. Big buy rounds. Sato.
Bingo.
Every single time, by the way, we're proving why the Phoenix is like broken at the moment. Fast map, fast half, 4th rounds to make sure that they don't get snowboarded. Phoenix or then we had this round obviously. On attack we had a 3rd round as well. Like this needs to go to 7. It does need to happen. It's just a matter of when instead of if.
Classic this round. Rush from Chamber. Here's Spike turning up.
Holy bro,
and all of a sudden,
at it.
G2 are on the ropes. Train here trying to play back towards that B side and hoping some of that stall is going to give him some space. Neon also triggers that shear in towards mid connector and then is happy to play back in the plaza direction.
Yeah, and it looks like they want to just leave Spike as this B main insert while the rest of the team just watch across the map to see if there's any kind of overpush, collect another kill, and then get back. Lev have been able to consistently, across Ascent, now into Pearl, get early openings into the round, slow down the pace, and then capitalize off those early advantages into late round wins. Looks like G2 though, they have the right
classic.
idea of keeping 2 players on.
What we saw Lev do every single time they got the number advantage and kickoff.
But wow, Lev, even the next level of awareness.
Damn, and they don't commit after seeing the 2.
And now they're
They
getting
take
over towards
space.
this A side where there's only Valen.
Yeah,
but Dre cross map.
And they gave themselves enough time to rotate. Wait, what is this now? Guys?
More than just the vice over
What is the call on this? Because you got 25 seconds. And the pivot over towards B was, like, A was looking pretty good. And now it looks like we're pivoting over towards B with 20 seconds. And then your long info's dead. And now your A info's dead. And now your 2-person has to run with 10 seconds left.
Really struggling to find where they want to commit. Spike,
yeah, insanely
Neon,
incisive.
The two highlight players of the team in this 2 vs 3 on a must-win anti-bonus for G2.
Neon's on the headhunter as well. He's saving down for an op, so this is not a well-equipped Leviathan now. Trying to win this round out.
They overcooked the hell out of it.
Looks like this bonus might have fallen apart. Leviathan getting a little bit too selective about which side to end up on. And eventually
it's a weird
the thread
one, man.
pulls
It's a weird
apart.
one. Did King like?
Yeah, it feels like they were trying
I don't know.
to mind
I don't
game
even
G2
know.
maybe a little bit too hard there. Never ultimately getting into a situation where they've got
if it was old Vice and the flash gave info, I could understand it.
And G2 were able to slowly pick them apart with the better weaponry.
But
much needed round, they only lose 2.
The fact that no one is
still
flashing,
feels kind of like even in that statement in the reaction, the look on
you
Valent's face.
there's only one there. They're just trying to act big.
There. It looks like he feels like they
I don't really
got
get it,
off
to be honest.
lucky there.
They're just overcooked though.
And maybe things have gone wrong in that smoke.
Good news for them is they didn't use the ult.
Either way, the pressure clearly being felt by G2, but they've got that resilience. They've been here before.
And G2 know that this neon op is coming. Matter of fact, this is something that last year G2 did a lot to start things off. A lot of leaf.
Oh, it's the 100 Thieves.
Watching B led so fast.
The 100 Thieves.
The catch on Leaf. That is
nice,
so
man.
sick.
Yeah, they stole 100 Thieves.
The way that Lev set this guy up to succeed, and he always knocks it down because the aim is just A1. It's ridiculous, man.
Leaf came into this round with his ultimate ready, and he brought down to 0. No chance to make use of any of those credits. And now this strong mid-control for
Such
Leviathan.
a crazy sequence of util to get him inserted so deep into the map to find that opener. And now if you're G2,
surely you can't do this.
You're desperate to find some information on where these left players could be posted up.
No way Valent's going to check that.
Yeah,
it's such a bizarre
I'm not
spot
sure
for
about
Bizarro to
that
be
one.
sitting.
Walks out and is exposed. He knows someone could be street, but there's 2
But you have
separate
Trent
directions
with
he's gotta
Prowler.
look in,
Could they
picks
not have
incorrectly.
just swapped
But this
pauses and then
this is
Trent
pretty
could have
similar
prowled
to what
it if they
NRG
wanted
like
to
do
get
as well.
info
They
here instead of
set up
going
in a
with
part of the
bodies?
map, and then they reset the round. They just sit.
Yeah, there's a lot of silence in this meta right now. A lot of noise and then dead quiet. And in the dead quiet,
They're looking
Lev
off.
have
They're looking a
been
little off, yeah.
Absolutely.
I think Ascent is just a bad
destroying
map
so
for
far
them.
today. Execute now into the side. Baby Bay dealt
This I
with,
can
trying to
definitely
force
say
it away,
they're
but at
a
least
little
gets the one.
Yeah, this is a tight little angle for Trent to find some shots through.
Why are they giving him kills?
Neon is down, but it's still going to be a safe plant and a fallback to be long for Leviathan. Favored by 1 now. We're going to have that runner back thrown in by Sato. He wants to get in here and snarl up any retake opportunity, but with Trent falling through mid,
Still nice though.
Trent just didn't know where to go.
Yeah, you're gonna have to save this, right? There's 2 that can't buy,
to get
so
into
the
street.
drop's pretty
King is
big.
ready.
Someone's gonna have to give the gun to Leaf and take the hit.
Lev in the mid round, just exposing G2. A desperate for information G2 because they lost so much of the map from that early little set play that
Do you
Lev
think the
activated.
4 teams that
catches
are
Leaf
playing
instantly.
today are in the top 4 of Americas?
And that's the dangerous part about
I mean,
Pearl.
at the
The
moment,
rotations
sure.
are so long. Any
MIBR
information
could
you can
obviously
kinda
be
get
in the
for
top
free is
4 if they
almost always
sorted
worth
their
it,
crap
unless
out, but
you're like Valen, you walk up into what was basically a crossfire.
I was really heading into this today expecting to see this dominant G2 just continuing the streak that they were on. Like, yes, Lev have looked good in their playoff run, but I think some
Crew and
people would
Fury
argue,
melted, I mean,
on
yeah.
the softer side of the upper bracket to
Melted
get
heavily.
here, G2's the toughest team they're playing against.
no
And
Crew. Mate,
yet
Crew
so
themselves
far,
are banning
feels like they're
Lotus.
dominating them harder than they
I can't be
dominated
believing in
Fury
Crew.
in their victory over them, than they dominated MIBR.
You're still living on week 1, week 2.
2-1s. Right now, it looks like they're on to just 2-0 G2. Obviously, it's early days here, but it feels like we've already seen
Why did G2 not pick
same
Breeze? That's a
flaws
good
in
question,
G2
though. I agree with that
rearing
question.
their head on this map.
And it seems like the frustrations that
But maybe because they
you know,
thought
we
that
heard
Lev would
from,
be like heavy
the
Praken
coach Josh
Breeze.
for G2 are still
But dude,
present. They don't really know how to respond.
King should have had a
pace for
demo of how
Leviathan,
to
but
sort out
pace
his Breeze, and then he
variation.
still didn't, so...
Lev with that deeper recon lineup are able to work themselves out B long, pillar clear with that, the little cubby cleared with that, and it's another orb for Sato who's going to try to build up his second running back of this half.
So here's the question. Who's going to push up for that info first for G2? How are Leviathan going to put them under that pressure? They are playing so quiet around the map.
You think
There's nervous
G2 are
jiggling
hiding
for you and
strats? I
Trent
don't think they're hiding
trying to see if this
strats, no.
pressure that comes down from Plaza.
I think they might have taken some time off after they qualified.
So that Trent turns
And
back.
maybe aren't as
And
prepped
is no
as they
longer in a
should
position to
be.
Watch that push.
And honestly, in the silence, I feel like I can hear so many comms from G2 right now on stage, even in a mid-round where effectively nothing is happening. Feels like for them, there is so
They're
much to be
speculating
conscious of.
constantly.
Yeah. Now they have 3 players gathered up towards this A side where also the Vice utility is residing. So maybe this is finally a moment where these Thorns are going to be pivotal. 25 seconds left. Lev get the wall out, get the Thorns out, but they have to exec into a site. G2 are ready for this hit.
Lev don't quite have the info.
Big
When G2 haven't given themselves anything for free in this round.
Holy bro, that is nuts though.
Running and jumping.
I mean, they're not, dude, there's a lot of Lev rounds that they are not going to be able to get away with.
And his position is noted. Here's that Cosmic Divide for G2, trying to complicate this further for Leviatán.
It's a great stun. It hit both that wanted to play in front.
Work this now.
They got Astra sucked if they want
Neon
it.
tapped out there, was stunned up briefly, but look at him trying to play that wall with the shorty. Far from
It is
done.
good timing on
Jaw
this.
with a tap, and of course, his post-plant util starting to become useful. Trying to get through this wall of Leviatán, chomping in the bit. Jaw gets it a half
Damn,
now,
fair play.
and all alone, he'll eventually be overwhelmed.
I mean, it's nicely done, man. I'm so worried for Lev after this. Dude, I think they have to move away from Neon, man. All of their rounds are just a Neon jumping in.
They do it on a round where they don't have the best buy, which makes things tough, and unfortunately, a kill that
it's actually the human recon.
Baby's way somehow goes to Spike. Ridiculous movement on the Neon with the slide with the spray. It's just crazy.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, he's talking about Baby
Just
Bay.
crazy. And Josh has to get in the mix. I cannot imagine he is going to give any different reaction or different emotion than we saw from him in the interview with Riv before this game started. Again, it was, I would, obviously some level of frustration, but just like this stern nature to the way that he was talking, it's like also a level of disappointment.
Why can Nongshim replicate what Lev
just
is doing with Neon?
So much more
I mean,
from his team, which he
Lev
should.
replicating what Nongshim did in the Yoru method.
Looking into this
So it's
game,
more about what they lost with Yoru and
maybe get nervous.
the role of
and they take risks
Francis.
for info that's punished. Fair enough.
Dive,
Around
thank
like
you so much
that,
for the Prime,
they're
man. Appreciate the
disciplined,
whole year, mate.
They're
Thank
trying
you
to
for that.
rotate in advance. Trent goes around towards that A site and is ready. And they just lose out from that individual ability from Leviatán to execute.
Yeah, I believe also in the midst of that, there was another G2 player wrapping back through Art who gets caught. And that's another point that we've seen on either side of Ascent. Like, people that are trying to flank on G2 are getting caught so
Kavuchi
consistently
is live
by
with the
Lev.
Prime. Appreciate that. Thank you so much,
They've got
mate.
some serious awareness
Thank you,
as
the
far
Prime.
as that goes. Looks like they want to default over towards B into getting another orb for Sato here, while Neon watches, listens for any kind
rounds.
of action towards
Big
A.
rounds.
All right, here's a set piece from
We're
G2,
going
running it all the way
set
down mid,
strats.
Jaw into the spawn,
Pinch
spots out
with
Blazine.
Phoenix
A lot
Sword.
of pressure from Blazine. Also, he's burying a spike right now and he wins it out. That's a
It wasn't
crucial
even with
fight
Phoenix Sword.
to try and tamp this aggression from G2. But they've lost a lot of map control, and now Baby Bay just fills that space that Jaw took.
Yeah, he could catch up. Beautiful timing, Valen in the smoke.
Spraying for it here. Sato caught out, but there's still the little issue of Spike, who is at large, now out inside the site. Found by Valen. And this util has done enough here to keep the rest of Leviatán at bay. Finally,
very
something
nice.
works out here for G2.
4 surviving as well.
hell of a
Only
level
1 ult
push
into
straight
it.
down
Big
mid.
round from them. Loveless as well.
Set
Thanks
play
so
out
much
of
for the whole year as well,
timeout.
man.
Jaw
Appreciate the
doesn't
Prime
get killed, but
as well.
Baby Bay
Thanks
is
so
still
much.
just able to capitalize off of all of the info that Jaw kind of gained in that play by getting the push through, catching Neon. Huge in that A main. So 1v1 isolated situation. Also, finally around for G2 where that sheer wall is dividing a duelist from the pack on that attempt into the site.
Yeah, maybe a little bit bad from Lev, like trying to force
That means
into a
they're not in the right
vice.
place
Like they want to
mentally,
push you into the vice.
Might
So
be a
maybe
few
they
rounds
should have
away
gone
from
back, but they also had like relatively okay timing that they called 2 on site.
Leviatán posted up here. Well, damn, that's one way to deal with the Prowler. This kind of weaponry, no other choice. Horn also dealt with.
They have discovered where the operator is.
Yeah, and they know where the op is.
So that's crucial for G2, who so far have not really been feeling too much pressure from Neon. Not off to a hot start here on the second map.
The response, though, by G2 is just a pull straight off A main.
No info on
We've seen
either
no
one of
desire
these
from either team to
sides.
go for the
I
all-out
feel
A-main
like G2 are very
Yeah.
static right now. Are
But
they
it feels
okay
like
with
in
this?
meta with these comps, like how much do
They
you
look like
wanna
they're okay with it.
commit
I'm not okay with it.
to that fight, knowing
They
that
seem
the
to be
other team
okay with
could
it.
also full commit. It can get really awkward. Teams kind of trying to tease out util, things like that.
Jump
This is
spot
the
over
second time
towards
we've seen this
B.
happen.
Clears
The
B.
sheer wall in Art
Question
was
mark. Cleared over towards
separated
long.
over
They
time,
can
but
stack over
G2 aren't in a
towards
position to
A.
actually do anything about
This one
It's
is a
just for
fake though.
information. Oh, I like this little...
Dude, look at this. At least clearing everything. Okay, now the double fake would be
He's trying
good.
to chase them down, but he can't catch up. 25 seconds on the
Not
clock.
on this one?
LEV
Sure.
have been playing the clock down so
Mate, wherever your smoke's
low on
gone.
these execs.
No
Now trying to get
smokes.
into
Wherever
the
your smoke's gone. Oh, it's a great wall, though.
How spiking in hole.
Holy, this is
There's
an
nowhere
unbelievable
for him
wall,
to
though.
play.
The
There's
walls
nobody
actually
on,
saved
catches a
him.
rotate opposite side of the map.
And now you've got to work from the outside of this B site in. Down to 3 players at G2. This is such an important round, and they, frankly,
Holy, man.
have
Fair
already let
play.
it slip.
You can use yours. You can use all your
Valorant
smokes when your Phoenix wall looks like that. Dude, nice round.
What they can.
Dude, Lev might 2-0 him, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is good. And at the same time, they had like both. They had both question marks here. At one point, they had all of this.
One option to survive.
Like
and buy
all
into
of
this next round.
all of this was a question mark. You could pretty much pop anywhere. G2, I know they called a timeout already, but when they lose info, they need to try get info back on one of these. If you have no info, you're going to lose on defense.
Just playing to the space that one
it kind of cost them because they obviously cleared this and then ran. But
and you see the position that it put Jaw in. He's pinched
forced
when that
out of
exec
hole.
comes in. Yeah, he's forced out
one of the
holes
benefits
because
of having the
util.
chamber, man, they can actually put the body
And then
there
he's
if they wanted
just
to.
caught between two players.
And I
No
saw
help.
like the chamber
some
on this
Vice
map,
util
it's so strong.
thrown up on that site to try and slow the push down on B. Didn't do anything.
Teleport's ready.
God, they even got the rotate as well. Dude, I love the Phoenix wall here. Was
so
sick though.
And that's the frustrating part. I feel like when, like, you know, Josh said in
Yeah,
the
it looked pretty convincing
we
over
need to get
towards
utility
A.
cook. Like, we need to actually be able to make
Double
use of this. Otherwise,
smoke,
why are
wall
we
across.
playing Vice instead of chamber ourselves?
Really sees over top. Is going to get Jaw posted up. 1v1 against Neon. Does he walk into the crosshair?
Holy,
Oh
that's
my
just a
God.
free
Takes the
fire, is it
fight
not?
and wins it
Just
out,
got
but
stuck on the
fully
wall.
blinded. He's just
It's doing nice over towards
wall.
B, by the way. They
So
put a
nice
smoke
quick
down
flash
here.
from
They had a
Sato, who's
recon.
going to even
Cleared all of
things
this.
up. Sato
They
with the
created
run it
pressure
back
here
right
and
away
here
has been
again.
Holding
Go
on to
back,
that since
yeah.
the last round.
This congregation, though, by Leviatán
Okay,
means
clearing
there's
of
a lot
this
maps that
question
they
mark.
need to re-clear.
Nice.
They're picking that plaza area because it could easily be a push-up from Art.
And last time it was leaving King as the insert towards
We
B
have wall
main
here
and
as
working
well.
back to him on the exec this time.
I think these guys should be
Leaving an
ready.
A main and working back maybe into the exec on that site as they want to re-clear through Art. Trent taking contact so Leaf can throw out a little pop flash around this corner, try to catch someone in mid.
The timing's not going to be here.
But
Trent's
Trent
got off
just
the
walked
line.
away, yeah.
This is dangerous. Leaf's going to have to win this out on his own, and it's just 1-for-1. That's not really enough. Trent might have been spotted there as he heads over towards the A site. He's the only player there. He's got to stand
Nicely done
tall.
from Trent.
Spike's brought down. Brazil wants to
Oh,
trade
it's a
it,
great
ignoring the Horde, and now
It's a
gets
big
Leviatán
2v2.
into A.
I respect
I'm
that
looking at that
confidence
money
from
for
Trent,
G2. They
taking
got
the fight to them,
nothing.
not trying to back up.
Dude, G2
Goes
have
for
to win
his
this
those
2v2.
crucial kills to keep G2 alive in this round. Working back into
If Baby
the
Bay
2-on-2.
blows all
These are the kind of clusters
kings,
that Josh said they
gets the
really
kill, they
needed
have
a
all.
couple of more of on Ascent. Both Leviatán players out towards Art, and Valen still standing means that there is some obscuring util, some controller util that can be thrown down.
At some point, G2 need to bait out some of this Astra util. You know there's going to be a grab wall towards the spike.
Fake smoke?
They want to clear out
Extra
Church
smoke.
first. They know that that's safe.
Okay, Razorvine heard there. Valen has to get off the spike here. Shot down to combine it into the smoke. They go. It's Bozine.
Third
They give it to
double.
Baby. Valen on his own. Captain's performance required here. But Bozine knows better than to give him a free kill. There's
Nicely
Valen.
done,
Couldn't
man.
get
Boys
a
played this
car.
very well.
Time. They couldn't get it to half because of the
And he
grab
goes down
well.
as well.
Lev are nice on
Huge,
the
man.
moments where they choose to fight there. Baby Bay wants to make the play, get into the smoke, but he's caught by the duo. He can't get a
Dude,
single
their
kill
money's
there.
in the bin.
Hasn't really been his day. Respect to Trent for trying in the mid-round. He had some sick kills in that Art fight.
And it's
Just not enough.
It's a grinding around. And fairness, Joel opens up by getting that first kill on Neon. It's traded. Basically, every kill that G2 find is traded out.
I mean, hell, that was a bold kill of Jaw to get as well. Neon has been playing there
Everyone down to an
consistently with the
eco.
op, just
Look at
Jiggle
how many
Beast
ults they got
deletes
as
him.
well.
If he gets out, totally
Hey, they're in a
different round,
crazy
but
good spot right now.
Here we got Lev. Right back to this.
Ritz
early
vibing with the tier 1, appreciate the 29
control.
months.
And often you're going to see a G2 that are
If 100
afraid
Thieves
and
make
timid
London, it's
to
the
re-clear
same
into this
Masters
space
teams that went
because
to Shanghai
Neon
2
couldn't
years
watching
ago.
it with an op. On this round, he's got
He's
the outlaw
doing
just due to
from
the state of
Americas,
the
I take
economy
it.
from G2, but same difference, right? Oh, you want to get some of that space back? All right, well,
I
there
was
could be a
gonna say,
smoke
man,
just staring at you.
can't remember
literally
GE being
anywhere
there.
on the map. You don't know where he's going to be at.
That's what they fell into in a sense so often.
I mean, even though, as it stands, Lev have just very consistently in this half been playing the trio, B main, get the space, get Sato and Orb, Neon watch A, cool, but And Thorns getting baited out by that drone. A 1-for-1 util exchange.
That's conditioned because the last time they tried this, it was an immediate fast lane and Spike ran into the site. It's one of those slow rounds we saw on Ascent.
Right here.
It's a little risky from Lev.
G2, though, they're not offering too much up here. They prowling
Gonna have to try force their into. Legit, this could just be a 4-person stack right now.
And they just have to get rid of the anchor here. Here's the fast lane coming a little bit later than expected. And Spike is going to be in there straight away. Still guard and pop. Sutter's going to go with it with the right clicks. And he might just have what it takes. Bloodzin's able to deal with Baby. That's the Vice out of the picture now.
Oh,
so that
what a shot that
util is gone. And Neon's Outlaw brought into the round for just such a reason. Sings out. Time a little bit short here. Trent trying to be disruptive, but eventually will be stopped.
Well,
Leviathan
they got a Vice out of them.
I've got an answer for every question.
It's an extra win for Lev.
Piece exec is more than enough against G2, lacking in the weaponry there. Steel Garden, not enough. I like the usage of it from Baby Bay. That gives them an opportunity when they have anchors on the site. That was a pretty
yeah,
big one.
That's a nice shot.
Sato to win on, please. Cut off by that.
Do they have to double timeout? They might have
Able to deal with Valen.
They got to fight and just hold one aim in.
Level looking way too good. And
or
last map,
they either have to fight. They actually got like 3 options really. They got to fight for one of the mains. You would imagine it's A main with what's going on. They can't really fight B main. They get a heavy fight there, or they could re-clear early A main, right, and actually like have the Phoenix and
we've seen a couple of
the Fade can easily just re-clear it and fight.
Being a little bit safer in terms of how
or they just sack off the sides and just push middle, react to middle.
They can't really stack sites.
They'll probably be the A main one.
On this stuff because they're afraid of
they're either gonna fight A main or re-clear A main, you would imagine.
Contacting up into these zones that they don't have info about.
Yeah, there's been less willingness for those like aggro pushes that we saw on Ascent, and it's one of the reasons that we're not seeing Neon getting as many kills right now. He's having less opportunities to just shoot players that are pushing on to him,
on their comp
less
fight B main.
To easily pick off rotators.
You just get stuck there.
But it's just his mere existence is still a massive factor in this game. And it is allowing Lev to be in these positions.
It's not a great one unless you want to send Jorgamo like
off against a couple
down,
anchoring players on these
which you could do. Teams have done it, but this is better. They'll try fight early and these two will re-clear. Also, the op getting info over towards B is going to help them so much.
That defense side set up in
yeah, they're going to re-clear this late.
Molly, but
only if this gets pushed off. This is nice as well, over towards B. They're getting someone in front of the smokes to actually have the line here. If this what's happening here, this is the one strat that like can't happen anymore. Like the run through, save your util and just use the Neon as a human drone. Like this is fully dead. You would never see this round anymore.
It's about trying to stall. And be a real
it always has to be like
he's definitely been the most reliable for
you would
G2
imagine
so far.
more set util.
To win that 1v1 against Neon.
Well, I was going to say set stun, but you can probably still save the stun. It's a nice shot. It's a nice shutdown from G2. It's a great change.
One of the only rounds where Lev
the line towards B right now is great.
Big hit straight off
They're playing in front of the smoke over towards B. That's the main thing.
Leaf with a highly important first blood. He's in the corner. He's pinged. He got hit by the relay bolt, and he still goes.
Oh, this Fade is good one.
Funny, it almost feels like G2 prefers.
Did he accidentally do this or on purpose? I don't know.
As opposed to an ambiguous slow round.
Did it fall down accidentally? He accidentally did an unbelievable Fade. He missed it.
It's Trent. He has been.
Yeah, it's an accidental, incredible Fade. Only sees the plant.
Just back to the fast
Can't get shot.
Not much to work with though.
Running it down again. They go past the shear wall into the Thorn. Spike is completely stalled out.
You'd be forgiving for not expecting him to do it twice.
Dude, it failed so bad. You do it again. This is a classic call, and I love it from Lev, to be honest. They shut down A so heavy that it's going to be weak on A. Holy. Crazy guy. It looks like he's playing with his ult right there.
That was beautiful. Now it's on Neon. This is a low-bought round for Leviathan.
I mean, a little unfortunate that Lev decided to fight here. It was also pretty.
Some rifles for Lev. They really just keep it simple
kind of individual.
Again, and it's giving G2 an opening. I feel like
much of the tier one. Appreciate that.
Getting some rounds,
but 14 months.
Emotionally for the team, remembering what it's like to actually win some rounds here. You can hear them getting more excited on the stage. Valen trying to be a leader not just in terms of the IGL, but an emotional leader for this team, get them excited. I feel like LEV have given them a bit of an opening here.
With a round like this, Leviatán obviously still trying to force the issue as we head into our last of the half. Look at this push up from G2. All right, giving Ascent to a degree, but Spike was ready for it now. Flash in for LEV. He wants to keep refighting into this space, but the smoke's going to make that hard. Straight into that Vice util, and BabyBay collects 2.
G2 with a 4
Well, Neon can just walk out.
Mid.
Mate, you got the spike.
Ready for LEV to be in that area of the map, leave fast on the trade.
Let A play.
G2 are not leaving.
Now, this has been decisive for G2 to make a statement at the end of this half.
Nice, yeah, it's a nice comeback, man. The timeout changed everything for them.
And now they have a real chance in this game. If they can close this one out as well. Very weak King. Just 36 HP with that Stinger should realistically be a non-factor. You're looking at Neon, but yeah, when Dre gets the op in his hands, he is insane with it.
4 in the round.
What a timeout that
First one was Valen getting them hyped up.
Man.
Now BabyBay with 4 kills
they were
to
actually
end
doing
the
stuff
half.
on defense instead of sitting back and getting wrecked.
2 timeouts and probably a large number of hair follicles. But G2 have been able to make this much more interesting affair. This is beautiful from BabyBay. Just slap them down and getting a reprise of the op roll at the end of the round 2.
Good to see it in his hands because you don't see it a lot when he's playing this Vice.
So
he is fantastic with it, man.
We got more to come here on Pearl. 7-5, Leviatán lead by 2, but G2
I mean, it was a good comeback, man. We might actually get a close map here. There's about to be a stomp of a 2-0. How old is BabyBay? He's 30, right? Does the comp decide if a map is one-sided attack or defense? Sure. It's a mix of both, man. It's a boring answer, but it's true. Seven is very good on attack, though. Down for a map 3. I mean, they're gonna have to win pistol.
in from the captain. Valen said we need to shift the momentum right now. We are winning. Now, he didn't mean on the scoreboard, but in terms of the texture of the game, the flow of the rounds, he could tell that G2 was starting to turn the tide. And they didn't have a whole lot of rounds left in that first half, but they had enough to get to 5. And that keeps it nice and tight here. 2 rounds separate G2 and Leviatán, the latter who were threatening to end this series.
What's a meta you wish you coached? This one would have been fun, man.
Yeah, not only did G2 win those rounds, but
this would have been a perfect meta for me. Like all the metas this year would have been perfect for me.
LEV in those rounds. It's not just winning them; it's how they did that. I think can inspire some confidence here to keep the comeback going. Only a 2-round.
These are great metas to me right now for sure.
Win this pistol. BabyBay just the loose end in mid as the rest of the team work their way into A.
Very familiar position here for BabyBay. Saw that around 12.
What about the Tail meta?
Was close up, but they can't go for any kind of flood. The rotates were not going to be there.
Well, maybe. It was a bit of combos.
Retake. Relay bot going to slow them up further. It's going to be traded, though. Trent's able to fall back to Art here now.
And the spike is
the worst one would have been Sky meta. I pretty much quit at the right time. Sky meta, I would have been a fraud.
BabyBay trying to threaten that deep wrap, but it is spotted out, so he just has to group up with the rest of the team.
Oh, nice from Jaw, emerges at just the right time, looking for more, and yes, G2, it's hammer and anvil stuff as they collapse onto the side, but Blozine's already found himself too. Trent and BabyBay can work in, but they got the smoke in their face.
Hit him.
And King's down to 10.
The spam is good, and it might just also knock King over. He is way too low on HP. BabyBay has to jump in there on account of the tap, and yeah, that 10 HP not going to be enough for King to survive. Again, it's kind of what I was just talking about.
Speedy
It
Steezy
wasn't
with the
just
prime
about
appreciate
G2
the 12
winning
months.
rounds, it was
Thanks
how
so
they
much.
won them. We see that again here. Yeah, they have multiple players stacked
Not
up.
the Astra meta. Made the whole time I was coaching was the Astra meta.
Decide to take the aggressive
Boring,
line when Jaw's in sight. He gets his one. He's sliding around. He's distracting. They don't just try to buy their time, leave him in there to let's see what our Neon can do and play for
Amphi with
spam.
the
We've
prime
seen a
appreciate
lot
the
of that
14
from
months.
teams
Thank
in
you so
this
much
stage.
as well. Thank you,
No,
thank you.
they get out of the smoke. They fight together with Jaw to actually help trade him out, get more kills, and then they're able to win out that round.
Neon pushed up here. This is more than we saw from G2 on the defense side. He wants to post in A main. Maybe part of the plan just to make sure the right site is stacked. There'll be nothing to see here.
Full gamble doesn't work out. At least it gets Sato a
Scream would have been a good ISO Phoenix. I mean, Scream used to dominate on Phoenix, mate.
That is orb for orb on either
Scream
side.
made one lineup in the game, and it's actually a goated lineup. You know the Ascent A main re-clear orb fight on defense that goes over the top?
Sure
That is a
impressive
goated
the
lineup,
Phoenix
to be fair.
can really be on this map when he gets going. Sato here perched up. Brought down by Leaf.
That's his, yeah,
Launch
that's
another
his.
one up towards that next run it back.
Ascent A site? No, it's an A
Leviathan
main to
probably
fight
just
for the
priced
orb
into perishing
on
with
defense
Spike.
when they tap it.
Neon watching in case there's like a really bizarre wide
I
flank.
was waiting to see if Leaf was going to trade the gun with Dre, and that is the case. So he can just run in there with the ghost, and it doesn't matter if he dies. So at the very least, he's just going to try to get one more orb on the board. Haunt to supplement the attempt to get an orb as well.
Should be a swing off this, but oh, okay. G2 had an opportunity there to sort of stem the bleed, but Leaf and Jaw get themselves up, and that'll be that, folks. G2, great pistol building into the second half of now even up the game.
Mr. Danio would still want to appreciate the 17 months. Thanks so much for that as well.
Early to get the orb, but this is one of those situations that I was kind of talking about where it's like,
Will the EU teams improve with Master Santiago? Being in London so they can scrim with them? Sure, yeah, it's always good for the region that it's in, yeah.
Ready where they're going to dump all their util on you, like, it can get a little bit sketchy.
But again, yeah, getting those runner backs coming thick and fast is also important. You've got to balance that risk. Leviatán here, of course.
You ever try Scream in the chamber meta? Problem with Scream in the chamber meta is we had Yampy and Nivera.
And a pretty light presence in towards A main.
It was a
So
pretty
they're
good op
trying
agent.
to assert themselves there.
G2 also finally finding themselves in a situation where they don't have to worry about Neon having an op.
When you going back to CS?
They'll be on the right
I
foot
prefer
in
watching this game,
can
man.
post up
I
close,
watched like a
can try to
major or
get
something
his
at one
one,
point in
teleport
CS,
away.
but
Surely gonna get flashed off this
I
angle,
just
though.
prefer Valorant
Flash
to
and
watch. It's better.
Click the fingers. He'll head back to Kansas.
G2 want to accelerate. That's a great stun onto Neon. Is he going to get caught?
He
Can
can
he still
recover.
get one?
Oh, he
Holy.
actually was
Nice.
switching weapons by the looks.
Jaw gets away. Spike couldn't get that trade.
Also, those relay bolts aren't going to cut the mustard for him. They don't set anything up. They will at least let Spike get a bit further.
Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Well,
Kings able to shut
get
him
rid
down.
of the
The damage is
shotguns, replace it with
already
a stinger.
done. His first buy round for
That's what we're going
Leviatán
to see a lot of Neons
has been
do.
shattered.
Right, he just won the bonus round
You
with a
can feel
stinger.
that G2 really have captured the momentum ever since that one round win. Little speech from Valen. They start playing more aggressively together. And right there, they just have the protocol for dealing with the chamber, pushed up solo A main. Okay, we know where he's teleporting back. He's getting stunned. We have like the ping on him as well. The haunt is going back there. And Neon is just caught. He can't do anything in that situation. G2 are given an opportunity to activate a little play like that. They take it with zero hesitation, and that puts them in position to win the round.
And it's just as well because their window to do that
Holy.
was pretty
That's a
short.
bit of damage
Spike was
there.
on his way there. He just couldn't make it in time.
And that gives them the opening, and then obviously on top of
Yeah,
that,
man,
Jaw just
stingers.
goes crazy. Close up. Gets the following 2 kills playing solo in Flowers.
Dude, what a
which is
tether that is.
insane. The Jaw has definitely been under some scrutiny this stage.
Mate,
for
fair
not
play.
putting
Trent
up crazy
Shooter on
numbers
that
the
is
Duelist.
legit.
He had an insane performance at Santiago. He's the 5th highest rated player there. And I'd never personally really buy
Pistol
into
into a
the
bonus.
Jaw is a problem during this
Flying
stage.
with
He's
it.
not putting up the numbers because has it ever been of consequence for G2 not making it to a global? No. And then at the globals,
And then he gets
is
to global?
Yes.
Yep.
So for me, it hasn't been a big deal. Like that's something I'll worry about that if we see G2 not in a position to actually qualify. But that is not been the case since he has joined this roster.
And kickoff, it's
actually just nothing but net in Americas for G2. So
no, they dropped that guy.
that's crazy.
The fake smoke on A, double fake smoke over towards A to try and take it. That's pretty good. They do like
King that will confirm they're heading over towards B.
They chain the smoke, so it kind of lasts for 4 seconds, so they could definitely cross over towards here. It's a nice way of using
rotate over by Spike. He's got the Phantom though. Dangerous weapons to walk in, and
getting
Spike
A pressure without having to have numbers there.
Spike taken very low after that encounter.
Even at that for Leaf, he just does so much damage to one of the 2 rifles with the run it back and gets all the space. Hey, that works out. Has to swap it over to Neon.
Saneo, thanks so much, man. Appreciate the 7 months.
He has not been
Appreciate the prime.
so far.
Pouring out on the side of Leviatán, they're trying to get past that. Nova
2
Pulse by
months.
the looks of here, they are trying to swing these corners, but G2 are ready for them, and there it is!
Yeah, looking nice on this. Valen can be 1 away from his ult here as well. Bro, Valen's only died 7 times. What's going on here?
Posted up deep in the site, players and halls, they're fighting together, they're swinging together. Now we're seeing that high level of fundamentals, even in these late round situations. No hesitation. I feel like you can, again, you're just seeing like a different disposition from the players when they're on the cans. It's just like slight little differences, but you can already see, I feel like, more confidence on Valen's face.
I mean, he's not looking relieved when they win the round. So I think that tells you
A
everything you need
lot
to
of
know.
orbs, man. A lot of ults, a lot of orbs. Everyone fights over towards A. This is good, man. They get Phoenix ult on this one. Fast reaction from G2 once they realize there's numbers fighting here. Wait, this is great. Is he just going to go for it? Oh, this is a big read, man. Oh, this is a big read. Finally, G2 actually doing some anti.
He falls pretty quickly.
Jaw was able to pass by the trip that was over in street. So Lev, no idea that he is on this flank right now, and he could crack open this B side.
Six got asked this and couldn't answer what's worse, EMEA Pearl or America's Fracture? That EMEA Pearl is way worse.
They are back-breaking. Now, Jaw...
The problem with the Fracture is there's not many good Fracture teams as well. It's not just America's.
Contact line for Neon was dismantled. Only 5 kills for him this map.
Trent still with his
At least the other regions are good at Pearl.
This side as well. Could be some valuable stall.
Sato's run it back. Neutralized. Still a 4v4, but Leviatán are not in a good position. No map control, running now into these health lines.
Dude, this was such a nice
just multiple players swinging together.
Such a nice
3, 2,
reaction,
1's
man,
the
from
countdown.
Jorgamo.
They know someone is there. They have the sense.
Yeah, this was cool. Wall over the top and just
Lazuna's
insta send it all the way spawn.
Every Lev player trying to get out
EMEA's
from
Pearl is
street.
underrated. Mate,
This is what,
the best Pearl team, who was 23-0 in EMEA,
the game has
went to an international and lost 0-2 on the map. They were 23-0 in EMEA. They lost both games. Come on now.
Yeah! 5 was enough coming into the half. There's going to be a timeout for Leviatán here. Owner needs to get into the air.
Still don't think we've heard a hot dog.
No, still not. But they're not.
That's a good reaction, man. I like that a lot.
Yeah, they're not in the hot dog zone yet. That's more of like a we're pumping these fools, you know.
And we'll see if Owner can be the difference maker.
Centimates? Nah,
Lev
BBL.
have just been getting torched since round 10. The game has not been close whatsoever.
And Owner led this team in their VCT debut back in 2023. An ill-fated campaign.
This team is 23-0 BBL. Might have been 21-0, but it was 23-0.
Look like superstars could
Rice, thanks so much for the prime, man. Appreciate the 7 months. Thank you.
Well. And then Owner made some questionable comments.
Check Gentleman's Polo, they're like 10-1 this year. But didn't they lose to BBL? Isn't that the one team that beat them?
Here just grinding with the
I might just
Leviatán
fully wrong
Academy
there.
team.
I mean, Gentleman's had the best EMEA Polo. I do agree with that.
And it is rejuvenated Lev, rejuvenated his career.
But being the best,
factor for them as they try to get back
in the best
into the
in
game that they
EMEA
had
Pal
full
isn't
control
like
of once upon a time. I mean, it feels like ages ago
great.
as we have watched G2 just crush them on every single
What's
round.
EMEA's Pal problem fundamentally? They don't understand the map. They don't understand how important the sides are and info on the sides. Like, let's watch Lev here. Info on the side. As soon as he gets pushed off, let's see if they react well over towards B.
Back in a hurry. So he's actually deepening his angle here.
Like you saw once G2 started that timeout, once they managed to have perma info over towards B, how much easier it was for them.
This time.
Well, okay, we're not going to see it because it's fast play, but...
Yeah, it takes a bit more of a risk. Overstaying is welcome. Hoping that on the low buy round, maybe he can find a kill, right? But that's not going to be the case.
Nice recon.
Recon gets some pings, but the Sheriff is not the ideal weapon to get a spray down kill.
How did G2 look map 1? Holy, not great.
Yeah, Neon went for the spot, but Baby Bay was not seeing it, so he was getting some free kills.
Okay, blows in. Some sharp shooting there, but still a virtually unwinnable scenario for him. And LEV will descend. G2.
Who the gentleman beating Pal in Santiago? All
Just
gamers, right? I think
that we're going to map 3.
Was it all games?
LEV now on the full buy though. This is the round that they were actually cooking up in the timeout. The owner's going to have some influence on. 6 shots from blows in, but not enough here.
And EDG, yeah.
That was so good.
Makes it easy on the flank.
Okay, now we get the big rounds.
Father of the team.
LEV get anything here.
After many stern
they got
talks
ults.
and much frustration, a smile for Josh.
So let's see the fruits of that timeout. The Leviatán go for an aggressive pop. Yeah, Neon posted pretty far forward here.
Yeah, but you're not going to get that shot off against a Neon on the opposite team, right? King in the smoke, that's nice.
Okay, King actually does get caught by that Nightfall.
I was going to say, how's he out of there? He runs back into double fawns. Dude, the double fawns in the mid is pretty cool. Double fawns war. They can't retreat out of there. They're stuck in and they can't fast flood also on fight. That's kind of nice. Then you got the extra layer of the Astra. Oh, dude, this is a nice round.
Right now, G2. Perfect. Look at they're going to leave the B side, but it was actually a pretty early push through the wall by Sato.
Tunnel vision a little bit.
Up.
Big play.
In the midst of the chaos, Valen is trying to expose a part of the map here.
They should consider this.
Rotate. Is he going to get the catch?
No!
Oh my god. Oh my god. It was a little bad from Valen. He did kind of swift, but it was a great shot.
For Leviatán about hitting onto this A side of the map. They are going to hear, though. This is where Trent lands.
Now, Dre not the one getting the plant, so Steel Garden not immediately a factor in this post plant. Maybe if he gets a kill, there will be a timing for that to happen, where they're trying to get on the spike and they're going to be forced to be within the range of it.
Sato's wall might be a big one here. We'll see. Drone, claws, clears claws.
Yeah,
Problem is he might try to use the wall to get on site. Dude, Trent,
clearing secret.
I don't think they're even going to consider this, to be honest.
Don't
They're pretty fast.
Over towards A main, and yeah, this rewrap is sick.
With that plant, they're going to imagine someone has to be an art, surely, right? But no, not the case
nice
at all.
Leon.
It's a
Got the info.
He knows Neon, aware of it. Okay, Trent now's been detected as he pushes
Straight
towards the
up
side.
stick. That's nice, man. It's a big wall from him.
A little bit of a misstep
Yeah,
there
we said it would be down to the wall there.
Poised to take this game
I like that he saved it for this as well.
Yeah, they try to.
They had a good understanding here. They used the drone to clear close and then the wall to insta-stick.
Playing in art with the spike planted for art. So I'm not
Trent had Horn, he wanted to get a kill before they spotted him behind though.
It does result in Trent being unable to spam Sato in that position on the spike. And Drake caught in main, yeah, he gets his one, but when he's forced to reload, the spike is just being stuck, and there's nothing they can do.
Bit of a bump in the road there for
You don't want to like Horn and reveal that you're pushing behind.
Have important ultimates.
I think you're trying to say that you should have done it once. He was seen from this guy, which is true, but...
Rest in their hands. Of course, Neon is going to look to be proactive, as humanly possible with this op. Obviously not posted up on that A main area where G2 can actually walk down with a bit more impunity.
Now G2 know there could be someone posted up in A main. There's potential for that. There's potential for someone to be boxed, but
yeah, it's a little bad from Lev here.
And they do have a steel.
They're gonna like try and walk through middle. Because at the moment, it's looking like all those rounds that G2 are losing, where no one gets info on the sides again. Oh, this is a good timing though. Oh, surely they're walking through middle here. They'd just be a prowler timing.
Attempt to go for some kind of art split, with Lev knowing that A main is just completely open for the taking, right? But that is not the case. Lev were in mid. They have a player up close on A main. Lev trying to make his way through with the run it back.
God, Astro.
Corner, but he's spammed down by Jaw.
Yeah, Spot's notorious, and we've seen a lot of value gained there, but that's going to be sprayed in advance. Blazin handles Jaw deftly.
Chill, mate. You got recon.
Yeah, okay, Steel Garden makes this a little bit more complicated, but there's no escaping it right now. You've got to commit for Leviatán. And that's Sato's run it back. That'll be dispelled.
Yeah, can't get anything done with just the classic. Baby Bay exposing a little bit of an opening.
Big play, man.
Timing on this for the easy double. Wow, Sato
it's nice.
gets the one.
Dude, no joke. I'm pretty sure that it's gone like this every single round. If you actually look at every round where the attack has created double question mark, I think they won every round. There was that one round, I guess, where they cleared the question mark here and then they split. But every other round, if the defense hasn't like got info on one of these, it just loses. That's an EMEA power right there. No info on the sides and just guessing. This one wasn't too bad because they wanted to fight middle and retake with Astra ult, but they kind of went it low individually.
So this went down, of course. Yeah, this is just being checked for. You cannot afford to let that spot
that is historically the most deadly anchor spot on Pearl, I swear. And it's not even close.
Backstabber. The backstabber.
Yeah, well, he had a chance to double down on that little late rewrap. Ended up being a trade, but still more than
I will say the G2 are doing a great job of making sure they're finding timings because they're going up against a Chamber. Chamber only has the one trip, right? So in a place of like 4 chokes,
definitely gonna flip on the
can only have it in one place.
Success from map 1 to map 2. Baby Bay has been on point here, and G2 have not been giving Neon those same openings when he had the operator, or hadn't given them the same openings rather. Most of that was on the first half. Neon a lot of attack hopping, and G2 were just not giving him the chance to get kills. They weren't playing into it, they weren't feeding into him.
First timeout is the second timeout.
Wasn't able to catch rotators like he could on Ascent either, and it's resulted in him having pretty little impact overall outside of, maybe that one op round on defense, the one that they were able to get round 19.
It has to get set up on one of these, man.
G2 are looking good to take this map.
We gotta hold the lines.
Seen a lot of Lev there. They do look strong on the map, so despite G2 winning here, they're obviously not out of this just yet. The grand finals on the line. See if Lev can try to bring this back to OT, though. It'll require 4 in a row.
It has to start on a round that, frankly, isn't well bored, at least a tour de force for Neon. He's going to be holding this big long angle, but not exposing himself early, just a jump.
That's
oh my
a
goodness.
shot.
A jump and peek, and there goes
Jesus.
Now he'll fall back off this as he is marked up. Prowler going to come in over the top, and Neon's fallen back to Halls. Safe spot, surely, and once again, the corner is checked, but Neon is ditching it out. 3 with that tour de force.
Oh my god, I really wish
surely
they
not
had.
more. The oil's going to make it hard to close the gap on him, and Trent has to wrap to the side itself.
Oh my
Another one for
god,
Neon.
he's so
surely you're going to get him all.
fast. He's so fast with it. Dude, that first shot is really fast.
Stay in the game.
Really, really fast.
And in contrast to the attack side, when G2 are forced to go into this op at times, not knowing that it's going to be there,
I mean, the op is
Neon is
fine.
cooking.
That first shot is just crazy.
So sick. He has been the catalyst of the 2-round wins that Lev have gotten on this defense side. It has just been his op on both of them.
What? What was that?
Teleport's ready.
A slower start to this game. I think at one point Neon was 5 in 10, but he just saved Leviathan this map. 3 more.
Look at the state of G2's econ as well. It's really not good. They're walking into 3 Lev players here.
Damage on Joel.
Back. Oh, Sato, he is just caught. Spike wants to help, but he cannot.
Me, you gotta do it again. It's a great reposition.
So coordinated from G2.
It's unlucky.
Plenty of guns there to trade off Joel.
It's unlucky, man.
Neon going to be stuck here. Yeah, awkward. Probably going to take
How's
a
he alive?
He is barely alive.
Holy.
And this is all before G2 have committed to the side. Should be obvious that Neon is stuck in this corner.
Every
G2
player,
just slow it down.
Every player from Lev just here to greet them. So there's still a chance for the defense. Oh my god!
He did so good.
It would happen again. Blue C for 2.
It's unlucky, dude. It's unlucky. It was a nice try on that. Kind of nuts. It's a good recovery again from G2. That second timeout. Was it second timeout? Yeah, it was the second timeout. Second timeout reset everything, man.
That is resilience on display from the 3-time Americas champions in G2. There's a reason they have those accolades. It's because they can bounce back from dire situations. Down 7-2, Lev in complete control of the game. And then G2 made it feel like it was never even close in the first place.
Timeout 7-2, right?
I think it changed so much about how important mentality is in this sport. Obviously tough to deal with, yeah, stuff like this from Spike early on in the game, this raw aggression. And G2 still looked uncomfortable, didn't really know where to put themselves. But this recovery, Baby Bay 4K towards the end of that first half, and then all of a sudden, all smiles for G2 on their map pick. It really makes the conclusion of this series quite compelling. We're going to be heading over to Split, but before we get there, we're going to hear from our desk, break down what we've seen, and what we should be expecting.
Alright, chat. Usual stuff. We'll be back in a little bit. Split as a decider, yeah, banger.
Jumping towards him, lining up. Lead! That is unreal!
Let's go, boys. I'm telling you, just shift the momentum right now. We're winning. Let's go.
Welcome back, everyone, to VCT Americas as we break down this Map 2 victory from G2 ESPORTS. Valen really never gave up, letting his team know that they were still in this. They still had the capability to be able to pick up the dub. That's exactly what they did, Mimi. They get that win, 13-9.
They were getting ran down by Spike, 7-2, the score against them at that point in the game. But from there, it was this complete turnaround. They win 9 rounds in a row on Pearl, bring that momentum back, and dominantly send us to a third.
And none of it could have been done without Valen to win those 3 at the end. His whole team's negative in the first half. He's sitting at 11 kills to 4 deaths. That set up for the takeoff in the second half, where they went out in that early pistol. Again, some clutch moments there, and G2 just took it all.
For me, the story of map 1, and for the start of this map as well, was G2 failing at the team fighting compared to their opponent, getting ran down by these fast plays. You saw in this one, they were just getting a neon sliding on them literally every single round from Spike getting openers. But once they took that pause, they slowed their game down a little bit. They did a much better job of swinging off each other, actually being in positions to punish LEV playing this fast style, and completely shunted the momentum.
And I think ultimately it was still G2's defense that was struggling. That wasn't a huge turnaround for them coming out of Josh's disappointment. It was the second half where the bonus round is won. Look at Jogamo here, falling off his own stun, but then this seize comes down from Trent as well, just completely bullying Neon. Neon. And that was the signature in this half, was stopping Leviathan dominating in the early picks. And then here on 1 HP, 2 extra kills with the Stinger. Back on Ascent, Leviathan were running G2 over in terms of those opening engagements, but when G2 moved to their attack, their utility was on point, and Jogamo was 4 for 1, doing great at the start.
Yeah, they end up getting the majority of the opening kills in this map. Such a stark change from that one. And I think this is where the series really gets scary for Leviathan, because they had a utter surprise in Ascent. G2 hadn't played that. They came out swinging. They go into a Pearl where they've won this twice before. They're good at Pearl. And now they have to go to a split where they've had very high exposure. They've shown this map a lot. They've looked predictable on this map so far. And G2 knew this map was coming in the pool and will have had a lot of time to prep it.
Yeah, 2 things that just stuck out to me is that, honestly, a lesser team would have struggled in those moments at the tail end of the game. Going down to the degree that G2 was down in map 2 and then coming back the way that they did, I don't think a lot of teams have the ability to be able to dig themselves out. But what's even more important is how they're doing it, because they weren't just doing it with like great execs or whatever. They were like actually trying to punch him in the face. And that's what they needed to do, because Leviathan, we always know they're going to go for the left and the right hooks all the time.
Well, I think the big thing is why a lot of teams can't do it is because they don't have an IGL. They can just flag his team out of a hole. That's true. Right? And then also motivate them to get that ball rolling into the second half. Valen's one of the only guys that can do that.
And I think if you look at the early failings this stage for G2, it was when Valen was on hardware every map, where he didn't have that agency to be the individual
Poor
talent
guy's
we
throwing
know
up a wall. He's like, where's my team at?
Yeah,
They're already dead.
He's back on the comfort now, and he's been playing to his standard as an individual. And his standard is so much higher than most other IGLs, except maybe someone like King, who's on the other side of the server.
Well, let's look forward. As we saw before, we're going to have Split coming up next. This will be the decider here, folks. So we've seen teams, time and time again, pick into Split against this Leviathan team, thinking that they have the reads, and it turns out, again, the left and the right hooks come on in, and Leviathan get the dub.
The thing is, Leviathan, they go into the left hook almost always on this map.
The same exact hook.
The B main opens every single round. And to be fair, I think their exec on the B side is really gnarly, but they love to sort of threaten this space up here to bait out utility, to the point where Artson wasn't even putting down his wall at the start of rounds, just anticipating that Leviathan take it a lot slower in these rounds. They'll play for that early space, then move back into mid, then regroup, hit this B site more often than not, maybe.
I think fundamentally, though, Fury actually had good ideas, as did MIDR when they played against this team, of how to shut them down. Rewalking players into mid to punish the re-clear, having refight ideas to flush them out of main when they go for this open, or hard aggressing on the other extremity towards A. Where those 2 teams failed was in the execution, getting cut down in the mid 3v3s, losing 2 players A main to King on that solo lurk. I think that there's already a blueprint of how to beat LEV when they play this exact same style. It has to come down to a G2 playing the kind of execution they had on map 2 of this series instead of the execution they had on map 1.
Yeah, you mentioned it there, how good King's A-side control is, because he's not often aggressively lurking, but if you try and do anything aggressive as the defense on that side of the map, he's always getting the 2 kills. So I want G2 to be focusing way more on the refight into mid. Leviathan, they open B main, then they move back into the mid space. I think fighting around smoke drop timings in that space is absolutely critical.
I just want to see them work the map. I just want to see them work the map. I want them, G2, to work LEV around the map, and I want to see LEV really force G2 to make mistakes. That's going to be the thing that stands out here, and if Leviathan can do it, that'd be huge. They win.
I don't know, I got faith in G2 again after that half.
Think about this split and think that, hey,
it made
we
me
want
feel
to
good
change
about
something.
G2
Show
again.
different defaults early on.
Would you
move
change
away
it?
from that 4-1. I think that there's a case for it, but I'm thinking, yes, I want to see more variety from them.
Wait,
but they're still winning despite playing the same default at the start of every round in
I had
every
no
game
idea.
that they've played so far.
Vinta with the prime,
Yeah,
appreciate
they
the
haven't
44
been
man.
punished for it yet, even to the point where like they did
I
start
appreciate that,
changing the
Fink with
pace
the
in
prime.
terms of running like instant B exec in that matchup against
That was
Furia.
what they did at the very
Dolty
end of
as
that
well,
half.
thank you for the 4 months with the prime. I
So they
appreciate that as
have
well.
other
Thank you.
ideas. I'm wondering, have they showed absolutely everything, or have they been keeping stuff in reserve?
Let's see if
because
TMV
that
is right.
default
What did
has just been
TMV go
very
for?
effective so far?
Great points across the board, folks. This is going to be a good one. Map 3 coming up next. And earlier on, we had an opportunity to catch up with Jogamo about what makes this Leviathan team so formidable. Check it out.
I would definitely say, yes, they have a lot of firepower, but that doesn't mean they can't change like their macro flow. Obviously, I think we have a definitely a better
thanks
picture
so much
of
for the
what we
prime
wanna
as well.
do in the
Thank you for the
map.
6 months.
I just think they take their timings a little bit better. They have more set plays.
Thank
They're
you.
doing stuff that's unorthodox, and because of that, I think that catches us off guard a little bit. But we're gonna treat them like PRX. figure out how to beat them. Fast, slow, whatever the case is.
Did you see the team video about LEV split? Oh, is that what you were talking about? No, I haven't seen it. What's he saying? Same default almost every round on attack. I'm worried that might be what this team looks like with enough demos on every map. Is this their most played map?
Forced to sit out of a Masters in his own
It's like the downfall of
King and the
some
rest
of
of
Honor's
Leviatán have
stuff.
certainly flipped the script on their performance coming into this
But
stage. Now, of
if the
course,
default
with
can't be exploited,
their
then it's not
presence
too bad.
secured in London. It's about getting to the top of the hill. It's about proving
Kind
themselves
of
they
depends
can
on the
do it.
default looks as well.
Against the team who honestly they
Also, it's split though. Like 1-3-1s are very common.
Late stage games of consequence in the past. These two teams are 4-4 historically. King and Valorant have tangled so many times before. And now it's time to find out who wins the war of ideas. The split is on the docket.
The last time this LEV team got a trophy was against G2 in the 2024 Americas Stage 2 Grand Final. A 3-1 victory for King, for LEV. Since then, this league has been G2's domain. They have ruled over us for over a year. They didn't get first at kickoff. Obviously, the system a little bit different, but they want to bounce right back and get this stage trophy.
The free 1-1.
Something that Des kind of talked about. Dre wants to lift it with the team this time as a player, playing with them during the stage, but not during the playoffs because Leaf came back. This is his opportunity to make it to the finals, playing with the team.
Yeah,
and
again, a
lifting the trophy
3-1-1,
himself,
it's
right?
a little
Contributing
dodgy.
in that way.
Just fight A all the
He has
time.
been so good for this team this year. It's outrageous. I mean, his whole story, obviously, from pro on FaZe Clan to caster for the league to back to playing with G2 as a sub to playing with them for real, and for my money, being their best player this stage and the best vice in the league.
Yeah, last year he carried that
Daru
trophy,
with the T1.
the
Appreciate
Stage
the
2
6
trophy with
months.
him.
Thank
He
you
came
for
out
that.
with us. He ate cereal out of it. He took photos with it. This time around, he's going to really feel like he truly earned it if he can hoist it.
It feels like there's a chip on his shoulder, too, with having a lackluster performance at his first global in Santiago after a phenomenal kickoff. But now I think they've got him at his best, locked into this Sentinel role. He's playing Vice pretty much everywhere. Chamber on one map where he gets to op. Last
Right,
time,
G2 on defense,
Split,
LEV on
he dropped
attack.
27 for 14 against Cloud9.
So it's
He is so
2-2,
good
right?
on
Every
this
single map has been 1-1 on
might
pistols.
be an
That's nice.
opportunity for him to show it
Triple
straight
Sheriff,
away.
dude. Are we just dropping the wall
Towards this A
dueling?
side where he's anchoring an elbow.
Dropping the wall dueling.
And as the wall comes down, they'll take some pot shots. As Leaf already knocked to half. Horde just to check these close corners, and on the site we go for Leviatán. Leaf though re-emerge. Was able to find Burzine.
Dude, I will say, this is a crazy underrated pistol. That's a nice pistol.
Yeah, just a slow wrap from Spike.
The wall
silently getting
drop,
into elbow after
double,
the
or
was
triple
exploded
Sheriff
onto
into
the
this
site.
insta-pop.
G2 are going to be wrapping through main, one player through screens, and eventually going to need to deal with King, who is posted up in heaven. Spike not planted exactly for him, though, so...
If you see nothing,
Could be
do
a
you then do
situation
the
where
same
Barton
over
can get
towards heaven, I
involved.
guess?
Might catch the cross, though, at the very least. Valen trying to amble his way out onto A. Neon reveals
Ooh,
himself.
goes
There,
down
painted
with
out by
flash.
Trent. Can he trade in the end? King does get active and involved from heaven in the end.
Sheriff's on
Finds his
pistol, man.
moment
Sheriff's on
earlier in the
pistol are
round
just
when he
so
needed to
strong.
take it,
Just
knowing
double
that
body
it can't
shot.
really be some kind of weird late round factor with the Spike not planted for him, right? So he gets that moment to set up the cross from heaven, 2 free kills into main.
Oh, this takes a nice timing here. Off contact from Neon in main.
Yeah, credit to Spike, who got that really crucial second kill onto Dre that fully opened up the site. Just
Okay,
switching up
3-2 on the
pace
pistols.
through elbow. G2 set
What
up
is
for the
this
big
little trap
B-main
play?
fight.
And they get the numbers
A
right.
counter to Lev's tendency to go into this B
Oh
main
boy.
default frequently on this eco. They
Hey,
just wanna go
Tether.
all out on this thing. We'll see if it ends up working out for them.
Holy.
Okay, Paint Shell Tear's going to punish Spike. He's got nowhere to go. Caught out by that seize. And Joel's going to be able to deal with him. Wants a bit of the orb. Knocks himself sideward with that satchel. The rest of Leviatán aren't really trying to get too much more involved here. G2
I mean,
having
look
to
how much
really
space
just hold
King's
this B-main
taken.
control now.
They're hoping that there would be a G2 over push.
Yeah, I mean, the
Maybe
thing
an
with
attempt to
G2
recover
here
the
is...
gun, but it's just a
have
stinger,
they given...
so I don't think
I
they
mean,
need
it's
to
nice.
go too
It's nice.
crazy on that.
the Arcros at their backs. We might see a multi-swing on this corner.
Oh my Jesus, that's the Phoenix ult. That's a Phoenix ult right there. It's a fast one as well. I wonder if G2 here. So I have like a thing about this. So if you say that they have a big read that they 3-1-1, they always be default like this. I'm always making sure that I'm like revealing that I know about it on the big important rounds. So on a like here, I would look at this and go, dude, they had a 5-person trap against our default, and they used it like on the eco. I would be tempted to, like if I'm an IGL here, surely you look into that and be like, okay, maybe they have a good read of what we do. Like this on the buy round feels like it could be stronger.
Right? They've still been winning. They're like they're 3-0 on this
like
map.
I know the most current Liquid would do the same as well. Like if they have a good read, they're not wasting it on an eco.
G2 tried to set up a counter there, and I mean it was working out, but it was a round where they had 5 classics.
And they eventually had to push up.
First, so yeah. It's a start, but they couldn't close the round out due to the economy.
Here it is with the quickness in the B
Yeah,
main.
I mean, there's a good punish idea from G2 there with the one far back.
All
Dude, look at Jorgama.
Leviathan. Look how deep Jorgama's got to this smoke. They're not ready for it. What a many you'd imagine contingencies for G2 to slow
My guy
Leviathan
popped his
down.
ult. The good news is he got Shadow down and had ult.
Has his life cut short, but damage has well and truly been done.
Now Valorant going to get some support backside as Leaf makes his way towards Rafters to take contact if Lev have intentions of trying to get themselves back.
Respected. I like the original plan as well.
They want to go for a mid re-clear.
They definitely have a
Zing
read
still has
on
one prowler
what
to
you
play
guys are
with,
speaking
and is
about,
gonna be waiting
like the
for
heavy
that
B main
off
default.
refresh as well.
Here's the pivot for Leviathan into mid. It's going to be backed off from by G2. They know they've got good coverage here. A player in Rafters who can chime in for Baby Bay.
Yeah, look at this little setup. It's just the Arcros, but you have Baby Bay jump spotting. He's going to see someone he can flash, and then Leaf could try to swing on them if they want.
Leaf, that's exactly that. Arcros setup is perfect. Simple stuff for G2 in the 1s and 2s. Now they can fall back. Valor knows he might find a timing, at least get info about how far up Heaven Leviathan are, as Baby Bay's fallen back to a very passive angle.
One enemy remaining.
Can't ask for much more than that.
It's very nice, man. Some lovely setups here.
On the trades. And, I mean, yeah, you mentioned the simple stuff, and that is just what G2 are flawless with. All of the ABCs of Valorant. It's like when we listen into their comms in the mid-round, everything is just a 3-2-1.
Maybe with the T1.
Everything is a multi-swing.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Flawless in that aspect of the game. And it's probably the main factor that has allowed them to have such a high level of consistency. That was something that Trent was actually talking about in the interview this last week as well. Still waiting for a hot dog, by the way.
Yeah.
I don't think we've heard one yet.
Still
but
not there.
That was something he was talking about, like the level of consistency that they have, being down 0-2 then going 5-0. He feels that they really have something special there.
Those fundamentals are important for G2, but will they answer this early round stuff from Leviathan? Now, many teams have tried and failed.
Wait for him to save this for so long.
Caught straight away, but
dude, I mean, nice trade.
Into the smoke that deals with him as the sight hit is on it. B.
Sato an unlikely kill to find there, but still he converts.
It's a good reposition from Baby Bay. He did so well on site.
Because he was essentially isolated. Neil's
Double swing with the Prowler as well. He oversteps here, but
he can win out against Baby Bay. Fake TP to boot. He's able to get out of the C's.
Half on HP, still a Prowler to work with for Trent.
Can he isolate
G2 don't want to immediately go for double hold, try to take the fight. And he's scared about even a repush potentially, or something along those lines.
Do B or B or Benort, but
now they have the line on the spike.
Yeah, it'll be telling. I think when
they see that it's still down on the ground.
That should tell them everything they need to know. They split this double face up, though, just in case there's been a road play up into heaven.
Oh, that's crazy
headshot.
Dude, Baby Bay did unbelievable on site.
Closes things out. He has been as reliable as it gets today, even when things on Pearl were
Dark Films is a tier 1 element. Appreciate the 4 months, mate.
By Lev.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you.
A couple rounds on the board. It was Trent. He has been in form today, regardless of what has been happening to the rest of the team.
Awesome. Down to an eco, right?
Crucial impact kills are
still a good low buy
with him. Now Leviathan forced onto the bad buy. A few stingers, and These are the kind of rounds where with the double duels, you can imagine there will be a big pace increase towards this A side, just trying to close the distance.
Same thing.
These are the rounds that G2 though look really good at, typically. Oh, they got info now. They do see the peak about the wall.
Holy nice shots.
Up there for Neon.
Wow, that is snappy.
Oh, nice shots, man.
3 already for Jaw, and you know he's asking.
Oh my goodness.
Players up, was in caught out by the paint shell. Give him a number. King shuts him down, but still, I think his point is
really,
well and truly
really
been
nice.
He was trying to ask his teammates if he could get that last kill as well, but sadly cannot. All good. That's still an insane round from Jaw. Always nice to see him back on the Rays. Played so much of it when he won champions with EG. It's like,
yeah, he's a great Rays man.
Just satcheling around when they could never lose on that map, could do no wrong. He doesn't play it too much anymore, but when he does, it's
nah, he had one of the best raises on Lotus, obviously, with Jing. 5 Flamingo with Prime. Appreciate 3 months. Thank you for that.
As is the
holy, bro, what is this one? It's the big buy rounds. Oh, that's sick with the fake smoke. That's awesome. He's there so fast as well. They just don't expect it. Does he stick around for more? Oh, what's happened here, man? Lost one on B, lost one on A.
From King, he picks off Jaw on that A side to even things up.
Just doesn't look like G2.
Wait, that's a really cool idea.
The back of that early push down mid.
Because just think of the angles like that you go through. As you get over towards here, because the wall's still up, you go through. It dodges the only angle that can see from here if they have jumped across or pushed through the wall. And then you beat it anyway. Like they would have to beat here in front of it. It's just not a thing.
All right, Trent on that reclear. The
That's a great idea, man. That's awesome.
False info. It doesn't go to the range where it can actually connect onto King and chase him.
King was really deep there in A main, so now they can make their way back in. It's impossible for Trent to watch all these lines.
He is committing to the anchor, though. If he hears some noise, maybe they can give him that cross-map thorns.
There's some noise.
Yep, he's calling for that now.
Okay, that's bought some time. Look at the map. Leviatán are stuck.
Yep, sees as well, knows that no one actually got out just yet. The haunt is good. This util sequence is great from Trent as the rotates are coming in for G2. I think he's going to get some help in time.
Yeah, they're going to have Heaven present out. There are smokes there, but he might not need it. Single-handedly.
It's a lovely round, this is.
Trent stops Leviatán in their tracks and Leaf puts them to the sword.
Did you see the texture dropped 88 kills in EWC? Yeah, I looked at the comps and stuff earlier as well. I was too distracted by Karen playing Omen on Breeze, even though he's the best Astra on Breeze in the world.
Leaf walks all the way down next to his wall. When he can't go any further, Valen drops him the recall star to walk in and get the peek. That's so cool.
Maybe I'm just never happy because he's finally on smokes again.
Trent was completely alone there. Until he wasn't.
Dude, love this play middle, man.
The big main push here for Leviatán, though. Again, look at the aggression from G2. They want to fight for it. Spike, though, a little better on the trigger this time around.
This is G2 again, just trying to find ways to deal with the LEV B main default. But it results in Jaw going down. Showstopper not going to be a factor in this round now either.
Leaf, obviously, that solo A player for the time being. Maybe Visa was some util to work with here. It's going to be hard for Leviatán to get straight up the middle of the map.
Dude, they're so scared of middle now after that fake smoke round.
After the mid work.
Quite often
Man, I'm so excited for the next game.
There might be a different tact here.
The games when there's a LAN spot online, lower bracket, like the next game is just the best game stake-wise. Out of the whole of split one, it's so good. Like even when you're in the upper bracket and it's like winner goes through, it's cool, but they still have the lower bracket safety, man.
Neon can also alter info if he should choose. Spike going to drop down now, over drive at the ready, and Baby just completely overwhelmed in a second. That info is huge, massive horns from Blozine.
The spacing is so good,
exactly know where to put himself. It's all of a sudden
they got annihilated on site.
Though, on the LEV players, there is a chance. There is a way for Leaf back to get into this.
All of his targets are very split. King's going to be jiggling this and see it coming now. This is info for the rest of Leviatán. King brought down by the snake bite. That's the first. Time, though, of course, as always, is of the essence. So
Nice
much
shot.
to look at.
It's a lovely round from
And Neon spent most of his time
Looking at the
chilling
money
in
from
B main
G2
that
there,
round,
right
finally
here.
emerges.
Even though G2
Yeah,
have
maybe
the right idea with 3 players on
maybe like
B,
their
ultimately
plans
they
over
have
towards
no
B
defensive util to
needs
work with. It's
more
just straight
util
up
than just
gun
the
duels,
solo
and
Satchel
they have
out.
to go up against Spike running
I feel like
around
they could definitely do with a
Neon
little more
ult.
util.
In
You're telling me this
combination
team
with
is
that,
3-1
got big
defaulting
value,
over
so
towards B main
still a
and
really tough anchoring
what,
situation for G2
70% of their
despite
rounds?
having a good
I'm not
amount
sure
of
you can
numbers on the
solo
right side.
Satchel into B main.
Some big ultimates here now for Leviathan. Nightfall and run it back chiefly. What do we get here from Leviathan? It's an early pit on the G2 side, reasonable, but it's this mid presence.
Dude, it's a weird pit. Is this not an awful pit?
So much for that.
It gives them
Easy
so
come,
much
easy go. It's
space.
a Viper's pit now down.
And the Vice Wall out of the
And
mix
you do it
right
so
away.
far
Lev
back that the
really
spread
are
hasn't
good
even
at
reached
just
here by the
getting
time
these
they get
wipes
there, so they can take
util
the timing.
pieces off the map early.
Still no inclination to go in that A direction despite Leaf being picked off. It's really dragged Trent to heaven.
These are the situations that we've seen across the series so far, and just a lot of LEV games in general, that they'll find the openings, but they don't over push. They don't rush things. They try to use every second that they've got in the round to a lot
Dude,
of
they
success.
got great
back
timing on
Ascent.
this one as well. Fade Eye just clears over towards
And
A.
a lot of success early on Pearl until G2 ran it all the way back.
Valorant was second guessing whether he wants to be in this heaven position, even with that full mid control.
Does
Trying to go
Trent
running back
pop
and
his
pop
ult?
straight away, and this Satchel util might look to slow
he is
things
now.
down. Nightfall's in place. Sato downed in his ultimate, but Spike is pretty deep into the site. I don't know if Trent's going to be ready for this. The Prowler hits him at just the right time, and he's going to give up that space entirely. Spike is low, doesn't matter, still wins it out. And now Valen gets his first frag, but again, it's really just a footnote on the round. The Leviathan so far have dominated.
I mean, he can drop
already down
Valorant
a
as well
number.
next round
G2
anyway.
want to play to the win con of anchoring the site, and they need to just get the kills to win it out at that point. They can't be playing for a retake. It's
Maybe a
never gonna
timeout
work,
here
right?
from
But
G2.
that's going to make things
It's like back-to-back
extremely
rounds where they
difficult.
kind
It's
of
a
give
tough
away the
situation
first
to win
kill.
on no matter what,
You
when
got
Sato's gonna
Satchel
be
dry
getting
into
to run it
be
back.
against
They have
again
all
a
the
team
util
that
for the
loves a
full
B
exec,
default.
so
And
G2
then
do
this
what
one
they
here
can,
just
but
isn't
Lev
a
find
great
that
ult
early
plan.
kill. King
Like,
finding
I
it
don't
in
mind the ult
pit
in A
in
main,
the Viper 1v1.
but
That is crazy from him.
I don't know if he's
Yeah,
like
more
at the
unlikely
barrier when he's doing it or
scenario
what,
than you'd
but
expect. Nightfall also
such a
was,
bad
of course,
spread.
committed. So G2 here, after obviously a
What
slower
do you think
start,
of the new
do get a
major
process
update in
4
CS?
rounds
What
in
is
a
it?
row. The money was in
Someone else
such a
said
good
this
spot.
earlier. I got no
Baby
idea
Bay
what
at
it
one
is.
point, like 6.5. That is mostly dwindled
Something to
here.
do with stickers, right?
Coffer's getting a little bit dry. So Leviathan have evened us up on their attack side.
Yeah, they can definitely try to. I think they can try to force something into this round, though, considering they still have this showstopper as well.
They replace guns with bows and arrows, dude. That'd be sick.
That's an insane kill to find.
Spike was ready to fight just as that Prowler hit. That timed out so nicely.
Come on, bro. All right. There we go. It took a second.
Major stickers
We're all
just
good.
scale based on
King is
market rate.
seeing something he doesn't like.
Major
Clearly not feeling that
stickers just
confident.
scale based on market rate.
Is that B main control once more for the attackers?
I don't get it.
Plenty of jumping.
As
Away
in,
here trying to punish
they
that,
make
but
the money
scope is
that
an
you
issue.
buy from the Steam market, and that percentage goes to teams.
close up
Is
there.
that what you're saying?
This is the classic Leviathan look on his attack side. Here they
Watch
come.
out. Oh, Jaw on the open gets a showstopper off. Can he actually find a kill with it? Yeah, that's going to be one.
Whoa.
Is there more
Whoa.
where that came from, though?
Okay.
It happened in midair.
Hey,
Serious
hold up.
work.
God.
And that's Neon getting a taste of his own medicine.
Ah,
The
it's
flick on the
unlucky.
angle was nice.
That was
the
sick.
Rosine chimes in. Now the Raze is out of the picture. Spike pretty deep into the B side, but Baby Bay is fighting on the ground.
Oh, Blows
Rosine
killed the guy heaven before
notches
this
up
as
3.
well.
Showing that level of
Got more
class.
money right now,
Nobody
right?
doesn't need to
Pretty
dig
sure
for.
they're wrecked.
G2 throw everything at Lev to stop that, execute the Steel Guard, and had at least the one good connection. The movement from Jaw was crazy, and that is why you have to watch the Jaw raise. He is just ridiculous with that. The repick with the off is crazy. Then he tries to
More
go for
expensive
more
it is on the
with
Steam market, the more
hoping the rest of
expensive
the
it is
team can
in-game.
float out off of it, and it
Yeah,
kinda
Steam are
could,
very
Steel
good
Guard
at
goes
making
off, but
money. And dude, do you know what Steam are? Do you know what, like Valve and pretty much just Valve are incredible at? They're incredible at exploiting the people
And
of
so this idea
CS
that
like
G2,
skins.
You know,
Legit in CS right now, you open a little thing and it goes, "Hey man, you can buy this gun." First of all, it's like it says like a 0.1% chance of getting this. They go, "Hey man, you can buy this skin. It's a knife. It'll cost you 2,000 if you want it. And instead of this going to the players, it now goes to Valve and Steam. And then the CS players just eat it up. And instead of it going to the players, and it used to be their market, they've now capitalized the whole market. And everyone in CS is just like, man, this is awesome. And it's like, guys, you're getting mugged off.
This elite gun skill from Leviathan that means even if you have a good idea,
They're insanely good at exploiting everyone. And everyone falls for it, man. I don't get what they're doing over there, but it's elite marketing. It's their way of dodging it was their way of dodging the case opening stuff, right? I mean, it is genius, fair play. But how people are doing it is beyond me.
Early on in mid. They definitely have to be apprehensive about the walk down from Leaf or maybe even multiple players on a round like this.
Oh, out with smoke, deep, great question mark, close. Problem is there's a Vice Wall here, so it's not working.
It's going to be pretty instrumental for G2 in this round.
Oh my god, bro! Oh my god! Alright, all good.
He was in an awkward spot, had to get off that line, I get it. Prowler's going to clear Male and Heaven entirely here.
Yeah, so LEV trying to make it seem like they were going to just do the same thing in B. You had the same wall.
Isn't their argument none of the skins are worth anything, so it's not gambling? Nah, their argument now is we're offering you a price, so it's just a normal sale. So it has the gambling aspect of like you getting a terminal, I think it's called, and then you get the random chance of opening it, and then it offers you like, this will cost you 50, and so that's because you're getting offered it, it's not gambling. Basically, it's very smart, man. But
they're still so spread across the map.
I just can't believe they managed to turn it into their advantage, and people fell for it.
Here's the cell.
Oh yeah, that's the cell, and it works out perfectly. Jaw is caught.
Hook line and sinker. Straight down in the drop. Here's Neon as well, asserting himself in heaven. Leaf now, hitherto undiscovered, but gives himself up just for one kill on a very low health player. That's Neon notching 3 for the round.
You gotta give me that big buy rounds. They're getting some numbers here.
As we've seen already in this series, but still.
Getting a lot of numbers here.
Look, one of the layers there is that LEV making all of that sound in vent makes it seem like it is going to be the cell to go back to B. So when the fast lane goes up, when there's Blazine util towards B heaven, it seems really realistic that that was the play, but that is the additional layer where, no, in reality, they're going back to A, and it does bait Jogamo out of his position. He does fall for it.
And it's reminiscent of the first map in this series. There's a genuine discomfort from G2. And they can't really anticipate Leviatan's moves. Lev are really cleverly faking, selling things, working the map.
Old cycle and didn't get anything for it. They're in a bad spot.
So much more dynamic.
James Jet with the prime, appreciate the 6 months. Thank you.
About where this team was at in kickoff, it really does feel like night and day. Yeah, they were a respectable team in kickoff. They were decent, but this is a totally different level. They have made so much progress, I think specifically on this attack side, and also getting a lot more out of Neon, having him be this more dynamic flex player that still has a lot of opportunities.
Okay, change up from G2. They're now going to use their wall at middle and push down.
Heading into our 11th round now. Token presence towards mid here for Lev. It's just Neon, whereas G2 are on the wall.
Big jaw here. How much does Neon get for this?
Do you get caught up in this?
I mean, here's 2.
Primary controller here, need that util.
And they speed up over towards 8, bro. A is so weak right now. I think they're gonna change their Viper wall. Dude, they tried to Astral as well to try and prevent them from getting over towards site, but they're already on site, and I'm not sure they're gonna get anything for the Astral. Astral might have gone before they even try and hit site here. They got a small window with a 3. The thing's only spotted 1 over towards middle, so they think there's 4 site.
Also to dissuade any push onto the side for G2. There's enough time for Leviathan to get their ducks in a row, and they're pinging this out. There's a cross. Trent is aware of it now, especially having heard that run and back come through, and Sato's already down Valen. Flash, refight. He will be trained by Baby Baby. Still a second bite at the apple as Spike gets involved. G2 is starting to run out of options, running out of players. Tying on their side either now is Leaf. One health to cave down. Has to go
they got to scrap their Viper wall, surely. A is so weak right now.
Neon just plays to live. Understands that there are going to be multiple players there behind just the one he saw in Jaw. Calls out for the rest of the team to accelerate. Just some good communication and understanding of the situation from Neon allows the team in this free A site.
There was a Neon's
there's a
doing
window
good,
of opportunity
really good.
for G2 to go fast, but there's no reason for them to think that that's a situation. They didn't have the info on, towards B necessarily, that there were 2 players so far away. So
still wall over towards middle.
Get away with it. Do they want to just end this half with a fast A hit? These are the kind of rounds that they brought out on
Dude,
Pro.
look
They
at
were
Lev.
going
They're just like,
G2's way
mate,
into that half. When
we
they
get
started to
free
simplify
picks
things
over
and just go
towards
quickly
A.
into sites,
Guys,
but
you gotta
it might be
gotta
when
switch
you
this
see
Viper wall, man.
Yeah, League just hoping to
There's
see
a
that
reason the
cross
Viper
country
wall
in
is
the end.
primarily
In
here. You
trouble,
guys are getting
but he has the
absolutely
right weapon
wrecked.
for the job now, though, making a change. That very,
Like, it was
very
cool. You
important
did
that
the
they've
cool
made a
little
playoff.
strat with it,
He's given so
but
much
then
support
you're
from
just
Chin.
getting wrecked.
Look at this.
Nice shot, man.
Shot
Really.
is pretty solid.
Damn,
Baby Bay
how's this guy still
just
alive?
tuck back elbow. No one can deal with him.
Nowhere to go either.
Okay.
Balance.
I mean, a
as well.
7 is
It's
decent,
cooked.
man. Against a
Basically,
Vice
exactly what we were
comp.
saying on Pearl, right? Just before the round
Feeling good
started.
about
As
that.
soon as Lev kind of simplify things and go for a fast exec, they're just swatted down. They even get the first kill and it doesn't matter. The anchoring from Baby Bay is phenomenal, and he gets great utility support. That haunt sets up the spam through the smoke, thinking someone who's going to be in that position. He's right.
I mean, if there's anything that G2 are good at is dealing with these fast plays. They didn't get the better of Nongshan Red Force in Santiago, but they definitely got reps against that style.
Yeah, close.
Leviathan sputter out a little
Might
bit
get
towards the end
close.
of that first half, but in general, 7 rounds to the good. As we head into our last half of this series, that top spot, top seed in the finals
Do a
hangs in the
March
balance.
ad? We can do a March ad. We haven't done a March ad for a while. Chat, Sliggy.store if you want to check it out. We have a mouse pad at the moment. 100% Masters qualification with this mouse pad so far. You guys using it don't count. Just VCT. We got hoodies, t-shirt, mugs, everything that you want. Sliggy.store, check it out. For people that are going to London, if I see you wearing my merch, I have like a pin. You might have seen Minnie wearing it on the EMEA broadcast. If I see you wearing my merch, I'll give you a pin. It's as simple as that. If you have the merch, wear it. Then hopefully you see me. Any chance of a Slug logo hat? Yeah, we could do that. Pretty sure we can do that. Ignore you? Despo would never ignore you. Only on stream. Only in chat.
From our America's Talent coming into this series, and unanimously we expected G2 to be dominant in this game, ultimately win the
Can
series.
you make a car?
Now,
Mate, I
Pearl,
can't
they
make
did
a
manage
car.
to
None of
recover.
you are buying
Man,
a
it
Slug
took some
car.
serious work. It took
Dasher with the Prime. Appreciate the
I don't know,
15
level
months.
of grit,
Appreciate that.
determination,
Thank you.
pedigree from Valen.
Do you remember when Faceit used to have the, you get enough Faceit points and you would get a car? Dude, I was remember working for them and someone actually got enough points and they didn't have the car. They're like, what the hell do we do? Pretty funny. Dude, giveaway.
Looks like the pace will be
Chat, exclamation mark, enter. If you're on YouTube, get over towards Twitch. Giveaway. What is it for? Log mug. Chat, if you want this mug, get in the Twitch chat. Exclamation mark, enter. It is free. I cover the shipping. Shout out to whoever did the giveaway. Twitch only. You got about a minute.
Pretty devastating, especially when push comes to shove.
Shout out to whoever did that.
For this fight.
Don't know who did it,
No idea what he's
but
done.
shout out to you. You know who you are. Oh boy, Spike. Oh my god. He did so good though. Actually spots too as well.
Yep. That's your boy.
Jaw on the rewrap gets called. The paranoia was good to get in.
Dude, a
Leaf
G2
is up
cooked?
close. There's some disconnection from these G2 players that's being exploited by Leviathan.
Valen!
Oh!
Oh my god!
He's found for that is ridiculous
Oh,
and
that's so
still
unlucky. He did
not
so
enough.
much.
Bro just got
Dude, the sigh of
66%
relief
of
there.
his kills for the game. That's ridiculous.
3 of them are standing up
Even
and
King's got to respect it.
Yeah, he's got to respect it, but he stood up for that one. Still talking
that
some
was
trash.
nuts.
That's the rivalry.
That would have been a
we
crazy
talk
round
about
from
these
him.
Teams being 4-4 against each
I would
other.
have saved them, man.
Lev
I would have
gone
been believing
through
after this.
A lot more significant roster changes, different iterations than this G2 team, but the one common denominator of Leviathan has been King. And he's gone up against G2 8 times, this being the 9th, on the cusp of taking the lead there and getting into another America's final.
Has the giveaway
And
happened
it's
or
not been
not?
since
I think
2024,
so.
since this team has really pushed G2, so it's really challenged.
Oh, there we go.
They won 3-1 in that
Crazy
stage.
name. That fat guy 99. Congratulations, he won. That fat guy 99.
G2
Go claim your mug.
Dominant force of Americas, insurmountable.
Click on the link.
And now they need to go for a forced buy to try and recover in this game. It's a big risk. They're going right back into this fast A site. Exec Jaw gets the space. Not a lot of damage
Toxic.
from anyone on defense.
Won an award.
Like the last
Pulling
round.
him fat, of course.
It's more proactivity from G2. They want to get all the way up into screens.
King wary of this star just ahead of him and how it could disrupt his ability to punish a push.
And Shower Natty did the gifting. Thank you so much, Shower. I appreciate you doing that. It's always fun when we do these.
There's a snake bite.
Dude, that was a good molly.
Himself, he sort of can, but Sada's already found joy to the side.
This Omen flash is so good as well. Surely they're cooked, man. They forced into it. They got no money. Do they just continue forcing in? They got a plant. They could do. They got no kills. I think they got an eco.
Is perfectly placed, but man, what was going on in screens? Jaw tried to peek out to help, but he gets caught by Sato. And then Lifu was in the corner, took a little bit of damage from that snake bite, dealt with by King, who was very patient and found the exact right timing to win.
Okay, they do
while
eco.
The rest of the team just
They're
into
accepting the
G2,
5-10.
Not getting significant
Double
positioning
judge.
around the map. They're not able to do anything towards ramp whatsoever. That's where LEV come flooding back into the site from the little hold in screens. Not enough. King is aware. He's got them pinned in that corner.
What's this?
G2
Celebrating
just
too
don't
much.
get the map control. They're all congested on that site.
Again, Shower, thanks for doing that, dude.
As our chairs are being reclined. Looks like it might be a minor issue, if at all. Some conversation with the G2
Diamond
side
Dog
of
with the
stage.
5 gifted as well. Thank you so much, mate.
Mouse issue is being cited, so it shouldn't be
Thank
too long.
you for that.
Usually it's just
I
a
appreciate the
charge
5
issue
gifted. If
with
anyone
those.
got gifted, please add Diamond
Again,
Dog. Say
G2,
thank
they
you
know
for that as well.
They still have to deal with this
Appreciate you doing that,
unrelenting
mate. Shout out
pressure
to you
from
together as
Leviatán.
well.
Even though they're on the attack side, those retakes still give Lev an
Thank you with the
opportunity
5.
to pop onto those sites, to make use of Spike's ability just to run straight through them. It's really hard to hold your ground. You saw what Spike did. Slid past 2 players, blew them both up with a judge.
Guys, there's a tech pause. We've got 5 gifted, and there's only like 3 of you popping the slug oiler. Guys, come on, we're better than that. We can't be that sleepy today.
Filthy things to this team with the judge on split. And now
Nick,
Spike
thank you
is
with the prime.
just
Appreciate the 11.
running around,
months. Thank
cooking
you.
them with it too.
And I don't think there are many
better.
teams in Americas that can handle that aggression as well as
That's
G2
better.
can. But every
Ethan
round
as
is
well
just
with the
not
tier 1.
something you can
Appreciate you,
tell.
dude. Thank you for the 4 months. Diamond Dog, thank you, mate.
To the B side. Jaw takes a minor amount of damage on the push. Now the isolation, though, with the molly. Sato helping out from heaven. Yeah, chalk this one up, folks. It is...
Bro, look at their money, man. No one's dying in these
They
rounds.
are destroyed. Trying to close the distance on Neon. He's so good with this Omen util. Connects that paranoia, and then he just has the haunt coming straight through. The molly onto main. Sato's flashing out to help him. Right there to pick up that crossfire angle.
An important timeout called there, or rather, we just come out of a tech pause here, so G2 haven't really had a chance to chat so much. Last map, Josh had to use his timeouts in that first half.
Oh, he's
and it paid
timing
off.
out after this round for sure.
Really gave them a staging ground to work with.
It's hard to talk. You know what to
There's
talk
a question
about.
of how
right?
you'd want to make use of them here now, as G2 are going to be chasing a 5-round lead.
On attack side split, no less.
30 seconds left.
Against a team that have been having an incredible stage, have sick aimers, have tons of confidence.
The Thorns A Heaven lineup was
G2
a pixel
bounce
off.
back
I'm talking about the Ascent
a
one.
second map in this series.
He popped there and it was just too far.
We know they have the
Too far to the
resiliency.
left,
We
then he
have
needs to go more
seen
right.
G2 make
over and over
countless
and over again.
comebacks over the last couple years. Can they do it again?
Did you see the rumor about Sage not getting a rework? The rumor about Sage not getting a rework, okay? I mean, I'd be down for it.
So easy for
But the problem is
Neon to hold
the
there. Most of the players on G2 just with the sheriffs as well.
Elevates tweeted a
No
video
ults
about
here
it.
for Leviatán into this round. G2 could play
What's
around Cosmic Divide from Valorant.
What's the
perhaps.
argument though? Dude, if that's
Maybe a
true,
question for you,
okay,
Nate,
say that
depending
that's
on
true,
how aggro Lev wanna get with this.
then
Perhaps
why is the little, you know when you do the
trap play,
pick'ems,
flash, little slide out,
do the
but the haunt
pick'ems for
is
London,
nice.
why is it
But they're trying to refight
a
this
Sage
space
and not
to
a
take care of
Phoenix?
Spike. No, G2
Is that not just a
don't care that much for
heavy
B main. They realise now that this leaves mid a little bit
mess up?
lighter. A
Surely
little bit
you
of
do
damage
the
there
agent
from
that's from
King. It's an
London.
interesting round to bring the Outlaw into.
only one player with the light armor is Valen, but still, you'll take that 140 damage hit.
They're swarming over them. They're everywhere.
Awkward as
that
it
is.
gets in that 1v1. Leaf
And they got someone that got hit by the Outlaw.
That's the G2 lurk now dealt with. Leviatán aggressive in B main, pivoting back to mid, and now G2 might have gotten ahead of this.
Yeah, they're running the
Oh, Jorgamo, mate, I'm sorry, but he might be in trouble.
Into this site.
Neon knows he's in. He knows full well he's going to have to deal with that spike. With the flash of Sato gets into the site, and now he's in the perfect spot for this judge.
Dude, LEV are all together here, though. Everyone's here.
Again, just
it's done, right?
Collapsed on.
I know I said that on
LEV.
Pearl as well, but
the util coming in, and then all of the players right behind it. No fear, and just stuffing them in that choke point, giving them no room to breathe.
Oh, you're kicking yourself if you're leaving.
What did Flash predict for this game? Oh, you know what we predicted for this game. Didn't even try that.
Pretty unfortunate. Neon is doing such a great job as well, just living on this site. He's not going down. He's not feeling a ton of pressure.
Now we have the D2 timeout.
Yeah, and you're going to want to get that off at 11, and you've got 5 rounds on the board.
A little late, but at the same time, it's.
G2
I don't even know what he would have
round,
spoken about round before.
Going to be Flash with the state-of-the-art tech that Leviatán have been abusing. They're not going to have a decent buy at all.
Now, given what they just went up against last round, there's reason to believe there could be an outlaw as well that they're going to have to deal with on this buy. Look, the G2 team, they came into this series being the massive favorite. Everyone predicted them to win. The fan poll was like 80% G2. They have been on a 5-match win streak since switching away from their off-meta look. They were on a 10-map win streak within that. They were flawless. It felt like, oh, well, G2 are just back to being G2. They're right on the comfort rolls. Valen is back in form because he's right back on
against
Astra.
the Phoenix.
Leaf is back on Viper, one of the best Vipers globally. And that might not be enough against Leviatán today, who are just surging to the top of the scene in this stage. So much progress from kickoff till now, and they're just a couple rounds away from closing it out against G2 for a second time.
Delusional 100
G2
Thieves
here really have to throw
Laser
with a can of
with
the
the
ball and
Prime.
see what sticks in around
That's a
like
nice
this.
name.
It's Stingers and a Sheriff.
Appreciate the stream ups.
That's about it.
It was on this second time, like you mentioned, Baby said there are no excuses for G2. They are on their comfort rolls. They are at their best. And LEV are dominating them. Run it back from Sato into heaven. G2 are on the retreat, forced away.
Knows he's got to refight this. Make use of the run it back. It is shut down, and he spends his flashes pretty heavily there too.
It's a good amount of info on the G2 positions. No one in B main right now, no one in A main for the attackers. They need to go for.
It's pretty nice. They don't know about the flash as well.
This area on the map.
I don't hate the insert.
No, it's pretty good actually.
Because Leviatán tended to just put all 3 players
All
either in mid or in B main.
Very greedy for Trent to go for this, but must be so tempting.
Is given Leaf, so he can pop that and he can try to swing out into heaven while this action goes down in main.
So
it's
tempting.
raw contact, and because of that, King takes a lot of damage holding the cross.
Thought he might be isolated, but Neil's able to fight
really
for him at the very
nice,
least. It's Leaf
really
though in the mix with the Stinger. Sato always dangerous from this spot.
Damn, what a
And
failure.
I don't think this is going to be enough from Valen. He's able to bring Sato down at least low as he is.
1v1.
Spike v Trent.
Big ult.
No spike plant.
Oh.
All still in play, and you don't want to be on the rope at a time like this. Spike puts him to bed, and G2's aspirations for the number 1 seed
That's rough.
might be about to follow.
Dude, they got wrecked on this
in that
map.
Clutch.
Both with the Prime. Thanks so much for the
just
6 months, mate.
Creating such a chaotic situation. Trent didn't know where to look. The play from G2 was so nice. Leaf gets that timing into heaven. I believe there was a smoke for him to work through, or maybe it was just off that flash, but regardless, is able to get in, get the double backstab while G2 are coming out of main. It was another great set strat that Josh gives them out of that timeout.
Dude,
even on the
it's
low
kinda nuts,
buy, it was
man.
realistic to win. But now it's going to require 7 in a row, and
With
LEV,
the fade
pure
eye
confidence.
flash as well.
Immediate swing to get the advantage.
They just got everything there. They got 3 players revealed. Got to kill off
And
the
the
swing.
extra time,
Neon's
if
still
LEV do
alive.
get first seed, could be pretty nice for them.
With the op.
They could probably judge if the Neon nerf
Chilling
like
now, and
really
we take
wrecks
mid.
them, maybe
Leviatán
switch some
moves
comps.
as a death ball.
Have more of a strat book on
And they
those
make
maps.
G2 at every single impasse. There's a
I
dive
think
to spike.
that's mad.
That's
That's
really
mad
trying to
from
close
Spike,
it out, but the rest of the team are there
wrecked
to do it regardless.
Okay, they're in the grand final,
Sato,
top 2.
man, lights them up.
Confirmed. Double map ban as well. Double map ban is good
to go
for
to
them,
Santiago, his home country, home city, and watch the other teams play Valorant. He was there as an invited guest. Someone who could tell everybody where to go and visit, what the tourist spots were. But he couldn't play the game he loves. King had that fire in his belly to come into this stage and say, the next global that comes around, we will leave our mark. We will stamp our authority.
Just as everyone predicted, yeah.
Here in Americas. Coming up,
dude, everyone on broadcast went for G2 as well, right?
Map winning streak. G2 were expected to win this one handily. It was not to be today. A dominant split showing from these young bloods who barely sat in their seats.
Doesn't matter how much footage is out on this Leviathan split. They are dominating everybody on that map. Absolutely flawless record there. This team are the real deal. We spoke, obviously, had to about them beating G2
nice
back
maps.
in week 2 when G2 were
Dude,
playing
with
the
a double
off-meta
map
stuff.
ban, they got some
This
really
time,
good maps.
no, they're on the comfort rolls. This is classic G2 and on Ascent. On
I definitely
split,
worry for this
it
team when
wasn't
the
even
Neon
close.
nerf comes
Control
in,
of the
but
game in the hands of Lev the entire
it's,
time.
don't have to worry about that yet.
Neon showing out in those 2 victory maps as well. The dominance on Chamber, on Ascent, and now flexing over to the smokes roll in this stage. Played such an intelligent, sound game on defense there. Was pivotal in keeping this B site locked down. And then we just watched the pace from Lev, the confidence that they have playing together, always
We got a
supporting their
big game
site
coming up, by
anchors,
the way.
the floods, the stall
One spot
use
left for
so
London.
Good. G2,
Got 100
no
Thieves
room to
against
breathe
NRG.
on that attack side. It's a redemption for Owner after some years away from the league. Comes back with this new team,
Stats look
rejoined
crazy.
with King, brings
Yeah,
up
look at
players from the Leviathan Academy, and they are in the first stage grand final
Lev
for this
cooked them on
org
2
since
maps, right? So it probably looks pretty
That's not over
one-sided.
for G2. But a series like this, a result like this is going to shake your confidence. All of a sudden you're starting to feel a little brittle.
Yeah, I mean, it
Cold
looks
wind
rough.
blowing through. You know you have to
Neon
take
had
on
a
some of the
great
very best
game,
of
though.
Americas still in your campaign. Yeah, you've made Masters, right? That's fantastic. But you've got to come into a final potentially if you win tomorrow.
NRG are heavy
with a map
favourites? Well, they're
disadvantage
definitely
in a best of
favourites,
5. That is a brutal disadvantage to have to overcome.
Heavy
And here's what, to some
favourites?
degree, just
Sure.
the weaknesses, not in their map pool necessarily, but in how they respond to a team like Leviathan have been exposed. We're going to head down to Riv on the stage where Verizon post-match interview with King and Owner.
Welcome back, everybody, to the stage. I am with King and Owner. A victory over G2, heading to the grand finals now. I'm going to start in the pistol round of second half, though. When Valen seemed to be taking down the whole team, you were finally able to shut him down, but you had hand on head. Talk to me about what you were thinking when you stood up, just in the moment in that play.
I was just thinking that he fried my team. So I'm going to be honest, whenever I swung, I'm like, I think he's going to one-tap my ass. So I just swung and killed him. I'm like, thank God. Like, they should have never won that round, but it felt like it should after his 3K.
Yeah. Well, you made it happen. The King gets the crown on that round. Owner, Lev was able to find success in 2024. Unfortunately, you weren't with Lev, but now you are, as they're finding more success going global. What's it going to mean to go global with Lev, to show everybody what this team is about?
I think it's like very special for us because this team particularly started a long time ago. Neon is with us, with Lev, since he was like 14, you know? Yeah. And the core of Neon and Blow started in Lev Academy 1 year before the VCT. I started a long time ago with Kim in 2022. So I think it's very, very special for me. I am enjoying every match, every minute with this team, and I think it's only the beginning.
It looks like it. Congratulations on the success so far. King, earlier we talked about you saying firepower was a big thing about this team that's coming into the 2026 season. What does that allow you as an IGL to do with so much firepower on the team?
I mean, me as an AGL, I'm just doing my job, you know. Everyone's doing their job. But thanks to this firepower, honestly, I have to give the props to Honor. Like, all the fundamentals are on point. All our maps are just incredible. So he makes my job so easy. So the firepower is one part of everything. But yeah.
An Owner, that sets you up. Final question for you here is before I let you guys go and get ready for that grand finals. You came in with a plan, and obviously the results proved themselves so far. where are you in your eyes in that plan? Have you kind of reached success there, or are you still ready to grow more and show the world what you can do?
When I think about this team, I think about a team that is gonna be playing together for a very long time, maybe 3 years, maybe 5 years. So
Damn.
in those terms, I think
Doesn't
we
happen
are
in Valorant.
only starting. You know, we know that we have the potential to be one of the best team in the world, but that's only an idea. On the practice, we go match every match, thinking only about the next game. So only the future will tell.
All right, awesome, gentlemen. Thank you so much for the insight. Let's hear it one more time
like
for Leviatán as they make their way to the grand final.
Would be cool if they
Amazing
managed.
stuff. Don't go
They
anywhere. We
managed
still
to
got
stick
100
around
Thieves
for a long
versus
time again. We
NRG
don't see teams to do
elimination
that.
match on
Pretty
the
much
line
teams
when
change
we
after
come
the
back.
year, mostly because other teams change their players so much that they end up just offering individuals so much money that they end up going. Long-term thinking, it's hard in this.
You have tried every mouse, every shape.
People end up just for it to happen, honestly, in Valorant, you would imagine people would just have crazy buyouts.
This one has both our experience,
our family name,
the next piece of our legacy.
Did I upload the VOD? Surely I did.
The Susanto Brothers mouse.
Yes, I did. Okay, chat, I'll be back in a little bit. Again, big game coming up.
Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved.
How much are you willing to pay me if another streamer was to buy me out as a moderator? Mate, Desp, if they're asking for that, I'll pay them. What do you mean? Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
They're going to try to push this, and they are just running through the site. Slide onto Mazzino. Kills into heaven. The team of Dino was a hype.
Going up against 100 Thieves, I get the feeling like they're the underdog team. No one really thought they were going to make it this far in playoffs. And so I got nothing but respect for them. I'm not going to underestimate them. I think that they've improved a lot. Bang, I think he's had a great playoff so far.
Bang slowly creeps it in. Bang finishes it up.
He's really stepped up for the team, so I would say if we keep Bang not performing as he has before, I think we'll be in a great spot.
Yeah, I've heard people saying the energy are in champions form. They have, I think, probably one of the best rosters in Americas. All their players have potential to pop off and win them the match. This team, like, even their support players are players that could just pop off and carry them. So it's going to be exciting to play against like so many X Factor players. Me and Brock kind of go way back, and I think what he's doing nowadays is just Odin spamming everyone in matches is low-key kind of cringe.
The spam to see this round through for NRG. He has a problem now with Ethan charging in. It's an ace for Brock out of nowhere.
I definitely be down to shut the Odin down. If you lose, you don't make London. If you win, you make London. So it is the highest stakes match.
Welcome back to Stage 1's playoffs and our second match of the day. It's 100 Thieves versus NRG. Of course, I'm Golden Boy, Mimi, and Ender as we break it all down. And, well, this is going to be a good one because this is it, folks. Right here, this is the match that will determine the final spot of Masters London. And, of course, the loser will be going home. The winner will be able to punch their ticket to go see, what is it called, Big Ben? Something like that. Have some bangers and mash. You know, see the London Eye.
They're going to play against a G2 in the lower final tomorrow.
They qualify. That's true too. It's true too, right? They, of course, because there's still going to be a lot left to play here, right? You still have your upper bracket finals as well as the grand finals. But look at this here, 100 Thieves. This is a team that for the longest time, Mimi, has struggled to be able to get to those big moments, and it shows in these results.
Yeah, look at the last 2 times they made it to global events. The first one, Ethan's on the team.
wearing the jersey.
Frost is coaching back then. And then the second time that they make it is still all the way back in 2024. That was Zabucio rendition of this team. 100 Thieves has always been a team with such high expectations in Americas that has always been so close to making it to these global events. But it's honestly been so rare that they can actually deliver in these critical games and make it there.
Yeah, it's been a huge drought for 100 Thieves, right? The outlier was Stage 1 2 years ago when they won the whole thing kind of out of nowhere, right? You remember how insane the 100 Thieves bind was back in the day, but since then, 714 days since they've qualified for a global event, and yet they're coming off a pretty impressive match, taking down an MIBR where Austin is absolutely frying. Like, the one guy that has been with this team since the very beginning, he's been the lightning rod for community criticism for forever. Now with Zeppa stepping away from C9, he's like the only OG left with his original team in the entire scene.
And when you look at the X factors that brought them to Shanghai, and one of the ones in these playoffs as well, I looked at Cryo too. He was the only other player that was on that roster that went to China 2 years ago, and he's been excellent in these playoffs as well. The Cypher that he was playing on Fracture that they won in their last series was excellent. When he's playing the Chamber, he's been on point as well. But certainly the standout is Asuna, the franchise player, and his last match was just ridiculous. What really got me was the amount of ultimates he was getting online in pretty much this entire series. He had one round 3 at the very start, and then kept recycling, be it the Phoenix or the Raze, with those high impact ults.
Yeah, I mean, it's certainly easy to get those ults online. We're getting 29 kills on the Raze, right? I think that the double duelist, double entry comp from 100 Thieves absolutely set him up. And, you know, it's been an agent he's been playing for literally forever. He was absolutely locked into that series where there's Ospas and Zekin on the other side of the server, and he's out here diffing them even after it's his, what is it, 2059th day playing in the league. It's just absurd.
Yeah, no, Asuna, not just, you know, because he's been a part of the team for such a long time, but it has been impressive to see him just continue to try and find ways to keep himself very much up to snuff with the rest of the pack here, because honestly, like this league just continues, the players just continue to get better and better year over year, but yet Asuna still is involved in the conversation.
And what's so interesting is the amount of different metas and styles that he's had to play within, and roles as well. Now he's basically full-time as a secondary duelist alongside Timotino, but you even just look back to kickoff where they were playing these double Senti looks. Now they're pretty much always playing the double duelist with the Phoenix, with the Neon, those ideas on the majority of those maps. This team has had to adapt through a lot, but Asuna has been one of the top performers in all these metas on all these different roles, and in this one has just been so good alongside Timotino.
Yeah, it's one of those things where at the start of every year whoever's in charge of like 100 Thieves general management like has to say something, because people are like, wait, Ascent is sticking around here. People are always throwing the questions, and always the answer is, no, this guy is so consistent. He brings so much to the team outside of the server, and last week we saw it in this.
And of course, you know, that experience has to help out, you know, some of the players on the team, like Vora, for example, younger player coming into squad, IGL. And speaking of, as a matter of fact, we had Riv had a chance to catch up with both of the IGLs, right? Because you got a world champion on one side, and then of course, Vora going up against one of the best. Let's see how this one stacks up. Let's hear them.
I'm joined by NRG's Ethan and 100 Thieves Vora before their match today. I got a few questions. The lower bracket run is you're both looking to continue strong. What becomes kind of the highest pressure point of leading your team through a lower bracket run?
Honestly, I don't really think of like a high pressure point. I think you take it one game at a time, and these are the games that you're kind of here for, you know, like high pressure games, high stakes games, you know. That's what really makes and breaks a team, and yeah, it's a pretty big point for my team.
Almost the same. Feeling no pressure?
Yeah, same thing.
I like it. I like it. So my second question, I'll start with you. Looking at being an IGL, what is your main focus in the game? What do you like to know that's happening or being confident when it is happening?
Biggest thing for me is just giving my players confidence, and then just doing cool plays. I think in a server in a big game is the best feeling.
I like that. I like that. Vora, same question. What are you feeling when you're IGL in a game for your team?
Just knowing the ideas are free-flowing, everyone's building off each other's ideas, and things are bouncing around, you know, keeping the comms flowing, everyone's doing their part, everyone's doing their jobs, and that's the best thing I can do for my team.
Love it. Gentlemen, thank you for the insight. Good luck today.
Am I the only one watching that thinking Ethan's acting so nonchalant just to try and like get in this guy's head on the other side?
That's how I felt.
Yeah, you know, I feel good.
We're just gonna do cool plays.
I'm also thinking the real experience gap is that Ethan's been around long enough to know how to dodge interviews as quick as possible. Bro thought he was out of there after the first
Good job,
question.
Rib. Good job, Rib.
It is crazy that out of all the 4 teams that are still left in the tournament, you have like 3 legendary long-term IGL. Like you've got Ethan, you've got Valen, you've got King, and then it's Vora on the other side having to face off against a championship roster.
Yeah, and you know what, man? Look, the kid's here, top 4, that's impressive. So if anything, you show that you deserve to be here, but you're still going to be going up against one of the tyrants of this region, because NRG, excuse me.
They've never won this region. How are they going to be a tyrant?
I mean, they're still nasty. They're still a disgusting team.
Look, they own Paris, okay? We'll see if they own London.
They're still a
if they have
nasty team. Regardless, you can never count them out. It's still NRG. They still manage to pick up crazy wins, even when you think that they might not be able to do so. It still is impressive regardless.
Yeah, it is wild. The way that they've ramped into playoffs has been really incredible for me. I think that the starring thing for NRG is how good their fundamentals are.
Oh,
they
no,
are.
sorry, my mistake.
That's one of them. That's one of them. But I think they have the best team fighting micro of really any team out there. And I'm not talking about the super fast-paced double dive rounds that you know someone like 100 Thieves for. NRG are able to make a map like Breeze, make a comp where their opponents running double duelists, and make that scene controlled. They know how to react to your utility, wait it out, and still reply in a manner that is structured and is controlled, and that is so hard to execute on when the game has the pace that it currently does.
Yeah, and I think you primarily end up seeing that on NRG's defensive side of the map, right? Where they dominate control on their maps like you're saying, but then they give you almost no chances to take like 50-50 fights or unfair fights. This is a team that is great at giving up, conceding space when necessary, and then coming back to play together with numbers and to never really throw away rounds where they're up a man.
But Chrissy, you mentioned they haven't won a trophy in Americas. We have all the winners of this league laid out behind me. And look who's over here. 100 Thieves has won before in Americas, but our world champions haven't picked up that same accolade. So I think it does mean something big for them.
First strike. It's like the same thing as winning champs last year.
Yeah, you're so right. You're so right. Not just of making it to London today, but staying in the running to compete.
What do you think about this match?
I
mean, it should be a banger.
Really are.
Both these teams are in good form.
Running to actually lift a trophy in Americas.
NRG side so slow in stage 1, but they're good now.
Yeah, I remember that. I lived it. I
NRG
casted
champions for like 3 months.
Agreed.
You know what,
That's why I'm reading all of that.
something,
Are you talking about
to
Masters?
kind of refocus the conversation on
Mm.
Masters London, right? Because look, there there's going to be a player here that's going to fight for an opportunity to maybe play in front of his own crowd. It's a big opportunity for Kiko here to be able to do this and to be able to do it with the world champions.
Thank you so much, Anon. Appreciate the gifted. Thank you.
You know, even though he's playing for Americas, it's still cool and it's still something you want to achieve.
Yeah, and I think there was a big spotlight put on him coming in this year to NRG.
100%.
It's an NRG that just come off winning champion.
Who's replacing Som.
And Som's gone now. You got to step into those shoes. And obviously he was a prodigy back in the day in EMEA, but I think especially stepping up, not just from playing like the smokes role from NRG, but playing double duelist on some certain maps. I think that Kiko has come into form, especially here on the Phoenix.
His stats have been incredible in the playoffs. Yeah, the Jet and the Phoenix, though, they've both been awesome. We're pretty likely to get to see
Cushy was playing
today.
Phoenix? Wait, is that what roles they were playing?
When he's playing that
that
role,
team might be in trouble if that's what they're trying.
Get to see him on that duelist. He's very aggressive. His op is incredible. It makes me feel like I am watching like old days EMEA when he's there. But he's been impressive on the Phoenix as well, on the Omen, anything.
Yeah.
He's just so flexible. He's slotted in absolutely perfectly
He
to
farmed
everything
DRX.
his team needs.
When you look back
but
to
which 5 did DRX
he was trying
use?
to come through Ascension in EMEA with Apex, he was the prodigy back then. And then failed to, you know, ascend with that team, played over in EMEA still. Now he has a chance to go back and play a global event there. That's a whole different ball game. That is sort of him coming full circle if he's able to qualify.
Yeah, and he's going to be doing that potentially with, you know, the world champs. It's a massive achievement for him if he's able to do so. But let's not forget that right on the other side you have 100 Thieves. They're also game for this. I mean, I really don't know where this one goes, but I feel like NRG, you know, coming into this one, you got to lean with the experience. But 100 Thieves are hungry.
You got to give NRG the experience. And I'd say it's similar to our first match, where it's like, if you're leaning on like history, NRG, just like G2, it should be an easy win.
They should have picked
Rex,
though.
about the young
I don't know what
guns
they're doing
this
over there.
year.
There's something in the air.
DSR's good, but you might as well put Rex and still 1 for 1 of 70
I don't know what it is. Could be
Zeno with the prime. Appreciate the 8 months.
We don't know, folks, but for now, let's send it down to the stage, bring out our squads. Let's get this show.
Mini sent me like 20 messages about it today. We're doing a Fracture and an
Riot Games Arena. It's time for a do or die matchup with Masters London on the line.
Rays?
Taking to the stage first, your 2025 champions, NRG!
And then we might just be stealing
NRG
most of
with
Lev's
a big
Ascent. You
opportunity
can do
here
it
to
without
punch
the
their
crazy
ticket to
neons.
Masters London. And as we talked about before, Kiko getting that chance to play in front of his home crowd. But more importantly for this team,
gotta play catch
it
up,
is an opportunity for them to just run
month.
back-to-back at global events. They have the opportunity here, Mimi.
Yeah, they could not pick up a trophy in Santiago. They want another chance to defend globally. It's clearly this team's aspirations after not even lifting an Americas trophy in the past to make their first accolade as an upgraded squad, going to Paris, getting the biggest prize. This should just be another step along the road, but they still have had to do it the long way, do it all the way through this lower bracket with only 1 chance.
Right?
And now, let's bring out their opponents. It's their NA rivals. Make some noise for 100 Thieves!
And for 100 Thieves, I mean, look, this is what's really interesting about
Rex
this,
might have been a visa
Ender, is that you got 100 Thieves team that's come in. This organization's already won themselves an America's trophy. But this is a much different team from the squad that won that trophy.
Yeah.
And I would even go as far as say, I'm liking what this team has been putting together in this playoff run.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they're just coming off a huge win, dominating up against MIBR
Is
on
this
the
the
other
MBS
side.
curse shirt? I think you're right. I think he's lost every time he's won this shirt.
We talked so much about Asuna
I don't think he realizes
We
it.
forgot about Timotino. This guy was absolutely carving.
I mean, it's that duo.
I love that you guys are just on top of that. You guys are the biggest cast believers.
Exactly, and especially if we end up getting Fracture into the pool. I'm loving what we saw from 100 Thieves rocking out on that map. I think that this is a team where you have a lot of scary individual talents that maybe you slept on earlier in the stage. They've been heating up as of late.
You said before, similarly to what happened in the G2 Leviathan game, you got a lot of individuals that could pop off.
100 Thieves pick Breeze, even though it probably would have been the third map.
I mean, that's just the 4, and then of course Vora has his moments too. Lots to play here, lots at stake. And of course, here's your series layout. You got Fracture and Breeze, and I didn't see the last one if necessary, but
What the NRG's?
That's going to be the question on our mind, right?
Pearl. What's the NRG's Fracture like?
So now, yeah, with this series layout, who are we feeling here?
I mean, my brain is telling me NRG, right? That's the sensible thing to do. But also, we're starting on Fracture.
They beat Sentinels. Oh, it was the Sentinels game.
Just lit up MIVR a week ago.
Yeah, I actually have really liked both of these
I
teams'
don't know.
approach to this
Fracture's a
map.
close
NRG
one.
in
Let's see what they
particular,
got.
Staying with that waylay when every other team has written her off on pretty much every map, I think is really interesting.
Surprised that they think that that's their best chance. I'm also surprised that 100 Thieves think that Breeze is the best chance and didn't leave it for third map. Maybe they thought it was going to get banned.
I think they're the best attack.
What was the actual third map? Oh, dude, I was so shocked by those other ones. I didn't get to see the last one. Pearl at the end.
Slower than that exec style that was amazing from 100 Thieves.
I would say NRG is also scary on defense too. They throw a lot of these smokes just in the middle of sight to break up different sight lines. It really can make things more confusing. So the test here with NRG on defense will be avoid those early engagements that 100 Thieves can run you over with. And
dude, honestly, 100 Thieves might be in an okay position here, man. I think the map will work out alright for them.
Done in the past, it is so effective. Is there really
they'll be happy with the maps.
amount of space they need to give to not get caught out by double duelist teams? I'd argue they've looked the best of any Americas squads at avoiding getting ran over by fast hits and being able to control the tempo. But 100 Thieves, it's a new test. They're excellent with that exec style.
How's G2 versus LEV? I think G2 play pretty low level.
The loser goes home empty-handed. So let's go ahead, jump into map 1, send it over to your casters. Here's Bren and Sideshow.
Yeah, I couldn't have said it better myself here. Between these two teams, there is so much on the line outside of the fact that, listen, you can look at its elimination. If you lose this one, you're completely out of the tournament. But the bigger picture thing is that Masters London spot, the last spot that's left to play for in Masters London, the last spot to represent Americas overall. And you have two teams here that are differing sides of the same story, kind of similarly. NRG, they've attended, they've lifted a trophy before, but they want to round out that cabinet, and they want the chance to do that by attending as many globals as possible. And for 100 Thieves, it's been over 700 days since they've last attended one themselves. It's a team that is hungry for the chance to even compete on that global stage once again.
Yeah, you have a team that's looking to build a legacy, and you can't build a legacy unless you go to these global events. And then on the other side, you got 100 Thieves, who I think are trying to replicate a little bit of what NRG did last year. Get that new blood into the team, have a bit of a rebuild.
Hey, you've seen Blue. Thanks so much for the 4 months, dude. Thank
I
you.
think they've done a great job already.
It's a London draw after this, after Sunday. Should be double draw on Sunday. NRG on defense, 100 Thieves on attack.
Last time, win the pistol, charge up the showstopper, and create a snowball on their attack side that MIBR could not handle.
Weird round.
Ascent is making his way over towards that
1-3-1, but then they got early info.
Hard to tell if this is going to be a commitment.
Sure, I kind of like this from NRG.
Scuba is alone sitting onto that site. We'll see if 100 Thieves choose to commit, but no. Quick break of the cam.
And on the way back.
Away. Yeah, why not? Just pick up a couple of orbs. Why?
Yeah. Pay
all
attention.
You can.
Pay attention to those orbs. Who gets the plant? Who gets the defuse?
Look at NRG.
Trying to follow the noise, but it's difficult because 100 Thieves are just going to kind of roam around here. There are 4 ult orbs to play for on Fracture Attack.
Dude, Matter didn't see any, but they saw him Heaven jiggling there.
Slow and steady. Underneath the tunnel here, NRG will be ready to respond to whatever happens. That's why they've got that pack of players sitting in their own spawn.
And Matter's saturate looks really important here if 100 Thieves do try to up the tempo, but they are going on an adventure.
I mean, exploring every single nook and cranny.
Every time they see a little bit of pressure,
and eventually
they slowly move over.
Kept that position at Dish.
Only have 30 seconds left, though. You've got to get
They're going to hear him, Ali. Here come the smokes. What smokes do they do? Oh, they didn't do this smoke, though. Okay, they wall it. I like that.
Just waiting in the wings to respond.
Wait, that was nice from NRG.
Again, Scuba now can just capitalize the rest of his team.
This is nice from NRG.
No, not waiting around.
Double smoke here, and then they had the wall. This was awesome. Tether here as well for the one place that they might have gone through. Those were really nice from them.
It more than any other map, I think, is
the wall. The wall was here. It was great.
That we see. And 100 Thieves right now are the cleanest team at being able to generate those ults, make sure that they have exceptional precision in terms of who gets each ult point as they go forwards. NRG have just deleted them.
Oh my God, he's running around.
100 Thieves had a 60% win rate on those pistols heading into today, and NRG with a crucial first step.
Such a nice pistol though from them.
That win condition.
Judge though.
It's going to be massive for Fracture.
We've seen this go wrong before.
Very similar look as well to that pistol here. Seeing how much space they can really get away with.
Ooh.
Brooks is going to be posted up there nice and early, so Timotino dropped off.
A bit of a freebie there, actually.
Yep.
Yeah, he kind of committed
with both of the
heavy.
ciphers on this map, got to expect a lot of trap plays too. So if 100 Thieves are going to play slow and contacty, like we saw on the pistol, look for Scuba's cam and where that's going to be taking contact. This time, though, more of a defensive setup, just looking for information towards Arcade.
Kiko's going to be posted, judge in hand. Won't be able to stray too far away from tower. This is unbelievable. I mean, what is this, the third orb?
Yeah,
100 Thieves is just grabbed now, roaming around the map. This is the game plan, though. I mean, listen. Round win, looking out of sight, but they'll just take it. I mean, what is Ascent up to? He's 2 away.
He's 2 away from a Raze ultimate into round 3 when they did not win pistol.
Oh, it's just ridiculous.
It really is, and that's why it's so important to actually get the pistol
Still
wins
nice
against
from
these guys.
NRG, though.
They min-max
They only
these
lose
kind of
one gun.
orbs more than any other team. I think you can see the impact of the coaching staff change for 100 Thieves.
Yeah. I mean, you're seeing a lot of validation, I think, for 100 Thieves at the beginning of the season.
Yeah, the coaches are good, man.
Decision-making, but clashing together the old
Okay,
core
this is
of
the big
100
one.
Thieves, Cryo, Asinabang.
Oh,
he won. Tier 2 package, essentially, MBS
Okay.
for Timatino.
He doubted himself at one point here. He wanted it, then he sold it,
What
and
is
now he's
Ascent
got it
gonna
again.
do here, though? Because I mean, you could
Heavy
try
armor.
to play
He
for
should
the
know
trio,
everyone's got
get the
heavy armor.
plant, speed up a little bit. If I'm NRG. NRG looked to deny the one over towards Halls by the look of this.
Camera info to 5-0 default.
But no one is going to contest Ascent to pick up this one at tree.
Yeah, I mean, he can check the cam though and see they're not
Wishing
going
that they had
anger.
played this round a
They're going to
little
think
more
with this trip
aggressively.
here, they're going to think it's 3.
Allowing a lot of space, but clearly the trip doesn't get broken.
Yeah, the thing is, you know where Asner is around the map because you just hold tab.
That
and you
is
see
nicely
his
done
ult
from
points go
NRG
up and
though.
up and up.
Stacking up.
They
but
didn't
NRG
see
are not holding
the trip though.
aggressive map control really anywhere, with the exception of being at Halls.
It's full armor on everybody into Mada's Outlaw.
Here he
You
is.
should think there's a lot of people in
It's
though.
going to have to be
Oh
straight
my
to the
God, he
dome,
got
but it's
annihilated.
Timatino. A little bit quicker. Onto the mark, Prowler as well. Sets a bit of pace forwards now, with about a minute on the mark. The smokes.
Well, all 3 smokes have gone. They kind of gotta send it.
For 100 Thieves.
Yeah, the molly is good for Brock.
Hold on, it's a head poking right towards the top. Aston's going to be dropped out, now taken out of the fight in through the smoke.
Oh my God.
Timatino trying to weave within
Dude,
the
that's
connected
so weird.
passage, and he's found his way
But
into
what does he
spawn,
do
but
now?
Nobody's home. These players have just
Does he
missed
just
each
go
other. and
heaven?
With it, Vora, he pays for it with his life. Timatino.
Dude,
has
is
to
Brock
pay
on
off
top of
now. There
this?
was
He was looking.
inclination, I think, as Brock was turning around. He could have some backs towards him, but we'll see if they even note it.
himself.
Ethan's going to be finished off towards it. 25 seconds left. Spike has to be picked up and planted. Scuba tackles Timatino, takes him out. It leaves Cryo into a 1v2.
Double cage.
Scuba and Kiko. Kiko would love to have a bit of a better gun.
Not a great plan for him.
He's going to find an upgrade in sand.
There it is, Bulldog. Phantom in hand for
No
Scuba
door
and
sound.
Kiko. See Cryo now, wall. To make things tricky.
Tiny gap.
Tiny, potentially a window to play around. He just spots it, signs of life. Brings it to that 1v1 cage
Holy
down.
Kiko.
And Kiko,
What happened there, mate?
oblivious.
Well, he had more time to play with.
But for Cryo, it's absolutely everything.
He is the savior that 100 Thieves need in that final moment. Kiko doesn't quite realize that his wall has left a fraction of a gap. Barely
This
any
was
gap
awesome
at all.
from
It all depended on how
Timatino
exactly
though.
the flames were
Finding out that
wavering.
the 2 smokes are connected,
In
that
the
was pretty
dying
cool.
embers of that round, 100 Thieves snatch victory from the jaws of defeat.
Ham
That would have
sandwich
been a
is 29
catastrophic
months,
round to
thanks so
lose.
much.
100 Thieves
Temp
economy would
check
have been
on
in a bad
G2.
spot. And all of that
Similar
good work
temperature,
charged
man,
up the
just a little
showstopper
colder.
for Nort. Now, though,
It was
they get
definitely a
the
bad
pressure
day for
back
them.
onto NRG.
I don't think they were Ascent's
Equalising
good.
the scoreline here would put NRG's economy in a bad position.
What is that?
Oh,
Just
what
clearing
is
up. I mean, a
that?
couple of sound cues perhaps behind that cage.
But also
Bruh,
walking spray going everywhere. And
Yeah,
you've taken
walking
down Ascent
spray,
to play
but
with
he's
the
aiming at
showstopper.
the legs,
Couldn't be a
it's hit
better
the
beginning.
head somehow.
Critical kill to be claimed for sure. Timatino now walking all the way up. A bit of
Timatino,
spam
they
as
got
well
no idea
into
he's
that
out as
smoke.
well, right?
Ethan, calls for the
How's it
reaction play,
looking?
but he got to win this fight out to try and dominate Hall's control. Mada, he's gone. Linked it in a
Dude, that's
moment's
the
notice.
spike.
Kiko as well.
Oh
not
my
long
God,
for the
thank
wall.
God he
This
won
is
that.
A complete takeover towards the spawn, and Scuba, hold on,
He
he's
could
going to be
win
hearing
this.
this now. Signs of life, but they're skirting straight past him. Might be looking to try and find a timing here. If they don't anticipate this Genie positions forwards again, but spotted out. A lot of damage done.
Man, the jumping
Spraying him
neon's so
down, a
weird in
cage.
these
Give him a
situations.
bit of safety. Timatino happy to just tuck towards Jenny. They can play these crossfire setups now with a plant going down.
Planted.
Not the best position in the world. But a spike to be
It's a great
down
Prowler.
around Ethan.
Good cam as
Been
well.
spotted out here by the Prowler.
Player standing.
And now, yeah, head clean off, cleaved off. Scuba's got to do it all from a spot like this, but as soon as Timatino goes down, You're going to see it. The swing comes through 100 Thieves. The second one on the board.
Eco for NRG on this one.
Stage,
Vora winning this duel through the smoke is like the whole round, by the way.
Meta is a matter of timings. And this round just shows it perfectly.
Yeah, there's a couple of there's a couple of timings, but at the same time, he still wins a duel going for a smoke.
They walked into Sands pretty quietly and then found timings through that heaven smoke to be able to catch Kiko, I think it was, in spawn.
Yeah.
And suddenly the whole map has exploded, and those B-side anchors like Scuba, I mean, he had to get that kill onto Timotino.
Okay, now's a good time for this as well. In an ideal world, they should get all the ults online.
It's another round. It's not an Asuna takeover game, despite the game plan of 100 Thieves. But by hook or by crook, they've knocked down NRG's economy.
Dude, next round's gonna be mayhem,
straight
man.
back into this attack side
Especially if Brock gets a kill or an AWP, it's gonna get so mad.
They themselves.
It's gonna be like 9 ults.
To take no risks.
It's really quite risky, though, contacting around the map like this.
Contact is king right now with the meta game.
But I think, especially into NRG's composition,
but on
you
Eco,
are expecting to run into cam contact and then Kiko flashes you or Mada hits you with some kind of saturate. The NRG composition, you can cook up a lot of tactics on defense. For both teams, actually, we'll be watching out for that.
Yeah, definitely. A lot of noise being made. They're going to throw out a Prowler. Look to see if
I
they
agree with ult usage on anti-eco. I don't think it's like clear cut.
I think the power just sticking out.
Against NRG, I don't think you should use that many ults.
Yeah, not too much.
Like, against NRG, I think you can actually have a strict rule where you use no ults. Because honestly, NRG, no matter what the money, they always just go like full classics.
Maneuver over towards the A side. It is vacant.
Certain rounds,
not a showstopper even being committed against the Eco. I mean, why not just trying to use everything at their disposal to secure it, but maybe a little bit overzealous.
Yeah,
but against NRG, they legit just
time pressure get to them.
They love a classic.
NRG will be quite happy with that.
NRG stacked up, dropping down, now flooding through into Sand and Molly. Stop even in his tracks here. Even more ultimates being committed while they're at it. Okay, 100 Thieves are really feeling the heat and pressure despite that weaker weaponry. Honestly, NRG, you're counting your wins already at this point.
These are all silver linings.
Yeah.
Well, this is a lot of
Thieves taking the lead here. But you were really worried as NRG in this situation that they were going to come out into the next round with an almost
going up against a lot of ults, yeah, and they used their main too.
Instead, that momentum has swung the other direction.
Yeah, I don't mind. I'll be honest. I don't mind the Razor. I don't mind the Razor at all. The Fatal.
To build a game plan around.
The thing is, again, if you've done your research against NRG, you know they're all classics. Yeah.
These are big ults that you can work attacking rounds with.
Yeah.
But now it's
might
back in
backfire.
NRG's favor. They now have Mana with an operator, which was a key part of NRG's game.
The good news, at least for 100 Thieves, is they keep the money. I say good, like okay on 3 of them.
Fracture being played so slowly.
Rave Snorlax with the Prime, appreciate it. 8 months. Thank you for that.
Yeah. So Trip to cover Mada's back as he takes a passive line over towards B. Early dish pressure has been the name of the game for 100 Thieves early on.
Yeah.
Especially when Asuna doesn't have this showstopper.
A lot of teams at the moment going for a dish default.
Similar game plan again. I mean,
I'm okay with it. Mini hates it.
Really prone. I mean,
Mini messaged me the other day flaming a team that was dish defaulting all the time. I'm not going to say the team's name.
Over towards dish as well. Yeah. If you see Timotino inserted here, think about
it.
He
messaged me saying they don't know what the hell they're doing. They've defaulted 6 rounds over towards dish.
Using the flex in order to go for
his
that
reason,
peak.
I mean, his reason is it's all about
crazy tech.
That was crazy tech.
Because it's worth to.
C is going to be used to lock down 100 Thieves.
Then obviously you can just kind of turtle over towards here. No one's going to fight first and next second.
Taken out immediately in a blink of an eye. Kiko looking to lock it all the way down. Asuna immediately taken out, and the operator gets active. Mada shuts it down on the other side of the map, given no pivot options now for 100 Thieves. They're forced to brute force, burst their way into this A side, but reinforcements have arrived, and NRG really bunkering down at this point. Bit of spam though into the wall, that'll do the trick. Brings it into potentially a winnable scenario. Kiko though still stands his ground.
Nice shot on this.
Just flexes on him.
They kind of needed
Absolutely vile there at the end from Kiko. Asked to do a lot, with Brock being punished in that position at top site. Kiko, one of the players that I've got my eye on, of course. NRG are currently on a lower bracket run, which is ridiculous, man.
They started at the beginning of it.
Yeah, it's crazy. And the other British hero headed to Masters London, Benji Fishy, completed the whole of the lower bracket as well over in EMEA. Ended up winning the entire thing.
Yeah, NRG could do the same.
They'd love to have an America's trophy, but that is not the story today.
Nope.
They have got to just be focused on putting
Yeah,
one
now
foot in front
I mean
of the
now
other.
100 Thieves
Both
are in
teams
trouble.
Want to get to
They
London.
used their big ults on that eco round, and now they don't really have anything to kind of exec with and make their life easy.
100 Thieves. This is 4 players.
Might have
Team
to
leave Cryo to control
start
the
all
entirety of
defaulting
the
again.
northern section of the map.
Yeah, under threes are going under tunnel here, maybe trying to get a wraparound onto Mada, but Mada's positioning is very safe.
Yeah.
He is being covered by a cam. Even if the cam gets broken, trip to stop anybody coming into heaven behind him.
It's pure contact.
Whoa,
plays
he's
across the board.
he's
I
going
mean,
for a peek.
Yeah, well, he might be gearing up for it now. Forwards,
Oh, his timing's
potentially
unlucky
signs of
here.
life. That's going to be convergent pass offloaded. Hearing the scurrying of these footsteps, a couple of shots
Does he
being
take the
rattled
timing
away
close?
here.
Holy.
Kiko activating now, run it back. He's just
Oh,
trying to
no,
run straight
boys.
through them.
Yeah,
Already that
they-
damage done to Matino. Making sure to get involved. Forwards now though, but in a 3v3. Deep smokes. Lay it down. You've got to keep your watchful eye on it just in case NRG decide. See if they can try and peek their way through. Molly
Crappy.
sent flying
Yeah, I
forwards,
don't know if
but
they knew about
that
numbers.
main angle, looking to activate now as that smoke dissipates.
Tight timing there for Bang.
Yeah, barely gets out
Bang
of the
gets
way.
a kill, he
Just
gets
out
his
of
ult.
dodge. Timatino with that
What's the
operator
money like?
picked up.
I mean, they
Now
got to save one of
thriving.
these NRG.
As soon as the smokes dissipate as well.
Gonna
Not much of a
save
chance
Kiko.
for them. Timatino, one more, and he's gunning for that ace. One more bullet left to do so, but Kiko already
Kiko,
run
mate.
away, trying to make it hard.
You gotta
for the
save.
time ticking.
Get out of there.
100 Thieves quite content to just really sit
Yeah,
back
I think
and play for
NRG
this
got a
round. They
little
got the win.
unlucky with just how many
Kiko
numbers
wants
there
his
were
rifle.
here. I don't know,
Oh,
they didn't
400
expect it
credits
to be
in the
this many
back there.
numbers.
And a disastrous round for NRG to lose. It was one of those trap plays that I was talking about, Bren. They had cam to contact over towards Arcade. And
Yeah,
Mada
but
was
it's like
making his
not
way
the
over
best.
'cause he's got that waylay ult.
It's not the best
And
two to
even
go
after
off of it.
investing both duelist ultimates in as a trap in Arcade, Timatino shreds them. What a round for the rookie star. Plays inside of these smokes. These smokes are weird, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Brock uses very strange defense side smokes.
I'm letting everybody go through smokes and kill my teammates nowadays. So shameless.
I mean, you're allowed to bet on duelist if you get 4 kills in the round and win it yourself.
Yeah, fair.
There have been some very good baiting duelists in Americas.
Yeah.
Whoa, 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 there's no need for that one.
Naming no names. We will name no names.
Deep peek though, that's a punish onto Timatino.
Great punish.
Might be able to
Guy,
take that off straight
they're
back
lucky they
here.
Tevel
Now,
missed.
Listen, the
Would have been
Frank's gonna
double.
be running out the
Probably
ball.
gets
Hold on,
dodged.
How the hell did he sidestep this one? Asana! Look at the
Yeah, man.
just for it all,
Dude,
but he
his aim
finishes,
is
leads
so
the charge,
funny
taking the fight
sometimes.
forwards anyway. 100 Thieves look to respond. Deep
Dude,
peek as
look
well.
at
The
that
jumping
crunch,
around
man.
the corner.
Finally,
Even like
man.
a salmon
Finally we
upstream.
start seeing
Sets his team
crunches
up
on
beautifully.
defense. So
For
good.
success here, Cryo.
I love watching aggressive teams
that
on
last
defense.
one remaining.
So
They
nice.
are all
Oh, look at that.
squatting on the spike like a mother hen. You are never getting this back from NRG.
Yeah, this is a tall order for Cryo.
I mean, even if Cryo had an Omen ult, he might not be able to get this one back. NRG with a high, mid, low setup.
How do you even win this?
Yeah.
Cage out, swing out.
Bro, keep theorizing all you like. NRG have locked this one up.
Yeah, it's a triple high.
Damn, fair play, he took no
Hold
damage.
on, here's the cage. Here's the second one. Now you just need to swing.
Yes.
Uh-huh. And, well, maybe not. Okay. 4-4.
Nicely done from
That's such a
NRG.
cool round
The fact,
from
the fact
NRG.
they get
They did this
rewarded
slow
for this as
squeeze
well
onto the
means that
south
maybe
side.
they'll
You
do
were
it
talking
again.
about how we haven't seen
Yeah,
such a slow
no, it
game
is.
of French being
It
played
is nice.
until this meta.
Dude, teams that were successful in defense used to do this stuff like 1 in 3 rounds.
But it's a slow squeeze.
Yeah.
They're not util
The fact we
dumping and running
don't,
at the
this might be the
attackers.
fast proper.
They get that pick onto Timatino early and then
Crunchy, boys.
The first
Keep
proper
walking
Southside
out through
crunch that I've
tree.
seen
Keep crunching.
this year, man.
Mada gets the operator
Maybe
back in
Paperex have
his
gone for
hands,
one
takes
that's
down
similar,
the
but they always go
Timatinos.
for double boost.
Cold dead grasp.
No, you're definitely seeing that slow squeeze. Deep
Force
smoke.
him down to an
This is the
eco.
one that got Timatino into a deep position prior. It's not just Brock who's doing the conventional smokes. Not that that one is too unconventional. And there is no pushback from these orbs being vacuumed up.
It's more of the micro objective play for 100 Thieves. Push Mada back a little bit, but he
Yeah,
is
and they
brave.
really
He's very
don't think that he's
confident
going to
back on
repeat
line.
that, so he gets
And
so
that
much
tells NRG
info.
to stay on B.
Crowd does a good job
Might be
though, but they're
spoiling a
making
bit
so
of
much
the
sound
vision
on B
here,
that
100
no one's going to rotate off
More
that.
players up towards Arcade, looking to see if they can take it one step further forwards. The wall in their faces. NRG again content to just give
Hey,
up access
I mean,
to the side. I know they're working
100 Thieves will take this.
Bit of spam.
The question is, do they use their ults in this one or not?
100 Thieves.
If time gets a little low and Bang survives, like his ult could be nice here. We go late luck, and I'm pretty sure Mada just heard the door. Yeah, he did.
Yeah, look at this, squaring up now for the fight to be taken. Mada picks off Cryo, and that was the straggler found. Flash in your face. Ascent blindly firing, looking for it. Kiko though steps forwards anyway. Pivotal player for this squad. Timotino can adjust it in time. Bang, last one left. The fuse already being stuck though and guarded heavily. NRG.
At least he didn't do anything stupid with his ult here.
Great recovery from NRG, ever since they had that eco round where they forced those big ults out of 100 Thieves. And now ult economy starts swinging in the way of the attackers once more. The lead being fought over tooth and nail, but attack timeout being used just as NBS and Doombros get an opportunity to work with some real heavy weaponry here. Asner and Bang.
Yeah, and with how fractures go in, NRG are in a great spot. It is going to be really tough for Bonka to figure out
what exactly they want to do with these ults.
And you see some evidence as well. We were talking about the coaching staff of 100 Thieves, how good they've been, NBS and Doombros, and the anti-stratting doesn't really stop in a prior series. I mean, you're already seeing examples of it where they're negating the deep Cypher cam that NRG are relying to keep the tower players safe on B. Just with that one smoke and arcade walking up behind it.
Yeah, I think also just the smokes that Brock likes to use on their B retake or B flood defense.
Mitch with the tier 1 as well.
That's what they did against MLBR as well.
Appreciate the 11 months. Thank you. Who do you want to win the Masters? I don't really mind, man. Who do I want to win this Masters?
At becoming the smoke criminals and playing inside.
Benji would be nice to win.
Bonka's got to try to get
proactive. Benji winning would be pretty fun, just because it's a new game. But
coaches on the other
I don't really care, man. To be honest.
So difficult. A map like Fracture, 4 avenues for the attackers to choose. And plenty of ults as well to supplement, so...
Well, Bonka's chosen to go for a pretty heavy stack over towards the A side.
He said Paybricks is going to win too. Ah man, they had to win that first one though. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah.
I felt like that was theirs.
He's alone over towards B.
Paybricks is... It's Paybricks' event to lose, I would say that much.
Dish pressure again. They could easily accelerate once they've taken it, or back up. And it's that variety that makes things difficult to read. But Mada is here with the big...
Like, they're definitely the favourites.
Is that Ethan is going to be... What is that? Okay, Nightfall.
Oh, nice shot.
That is good. Patience by Mada. Just stop that.
This was smart from Masana though. He made sure he didn't go for the waylay because he knew he was going to refract out of there. That was impressive.
Cryo Cells himself.
1 HP on this one. Can he get back up towards Dish? He should try. Oh boy, he's going forwards, of course. He's actually going to win his team around though, isn't he?
The one player is going to try and turn the tide any way he possibly can. Smokes to try and cut them off. What a shot by Ethan, and still squares up even more. This is the IGL. Batters into his own hands.
11 and 5.
How the hell has he done this? Suddenly, it's 100 Thieves. Backs against the wall. 2v3.
You're in trouble, mate.
Flying out, reveals the position, and that 3-2-1 swing forwards. Cryo.
God, how did they
can't
lose
really
this
stand
one?
up to any of it.
I think
a smirk on Ethan's face as they close out the round.
He had to go towards heaven. He's trying to make a big play.
He's hit some blinders early on.
And not just that. I mean, at the beginning of this round, solo pushing deep down out of tree.
Yeah, that's crazy.
All the way. Nightfall to get the acknowledgement that nobody was lurking, so he could sprint all the way to catch up the rest of his team.
Yeah, legitimately bonkers play coming out from Bonkar and Ethan there. But it works for NRG.
Nah, they're trying to make it... It wasn't a bad play from them. They're trying to make it look like another crunch.
NBS is not happy about how that round
Into fast react into the op.
Timeout to try to fix things. He had a massive opportunity to snowball with these ults. Squandered.
A lot of these players, though, this operator
He's just laughing the whole time.
Fast lane, propped up.
Keep an eye on these two pushing as well.
You two are going to be going back and forth along with the Prowlers. Ascent just swings.
Like these two are just going to lock him in. Wait, what a shot.
Just quick scoping through it.
Yeah, and then now we get rewarded for the push behind as well. Oh my god, it's so nice to see a defense like this.
Don't ask me what happened to Ascent.
Yeah, he's been fried halfway through that round. NRG got up to 7 and Mada looks unstoppable. He's at the top of the scoreboard for his team, 13 and 7. Since he got the op into his hands, every peak is finding value.
That's
that
crazy.
One, just a
that one's
shot
nice
and then into a quick scope. Nasty.
That's difficult. Smokes on the side, making it really awkward in terms of the angles to hold.
Even Brock doesn't know how he killed Asner at the end. What's happened there? Brock now has his ultimate to work with. Things do not get any easier here for 100 Thieves.
And 100 Thieves still at that 4-1 split, but this time
oh my, dude, the Tev is incredible. Oh god, cooked him. Oh, it's so nice. This is probably the best defense we've seen for a long time.
Another one of those trap plays, cam contact.
Yeah, we got some nice stuff
Cypher
going
is
on.
getting so much value, even though Scuba himself is not getting the kills. And what a nightmare for 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
They were the ones trying to get the big value out of these ultimates, and NRG have stolen it right back away from them.
Very passive positions, but Brock, he was, I'm not going to say overextending, but just taking a fight up. Timotino, it's a good pick-off.
He's been a hero.
They've got pretty good ults, though.
Half lane, double trips up. It's going to be slowing Cryo down, breaking both.
Cage,
Timotino
cage,
squaring
cage,
up here. Open
cage,
sidelines again.
cage.
Needs to be
Crazy
offered
guy.
up, clean shooting.
Crazy guy.
Dismisses. Nightfall's going to be
Dude,
scattering
he could have
out.
double caged this and delayed for so long.
Moments, but NRG happy to wait this one out forward.
Oh my god.
Timotino! What is that? Slides forward, the unexpected play potentially pays off 2v2. As NRG slowly maneuvering their way forwards. Flash, dodge, flick of the wrist, Nora. He's doing it all now. As one of the remaining player is Timotino, though. Taken out, 1v1. And Scuba!
Holy
swings and delivers a death
It's unlucky, I thought they had that for sure.
100 Thieves must have
8
thought
is
that
like the most
Timotino was
insane
gonna
half
save
I've
him again.
seen on
And yet
defense. People are
Scuba
averaging like
tucks
4 rounds
himself
on
into
defense
Jenny.
right now, maybe
I
even
think he
3.
thought he'd got the kill at the end. He pulled his
8's
knife
like
back
double.
out.
Yeah, he thought he killed him.
I mean,
He
when
thought
you're
he
that
killed him, got the
confident,
knife
you're
out.
right. I guess it's okay. What a set play to open.
Yeah,
what
it's
a
a
way to
lovely one.
close. NRG with 5 in a row to end this half. Nothing the coaches could even do from 100 Thieves to get back into this one. And a half that could have been a nightmare, that could have snowballed away from them. NRG come out very confidently in the lead.
Yeah, it kind of cost 100 Thieves using the double ult against the ecos. I don't know if you do it against NRG. You know they like the classics. 145 stream streaks, kind of nuts, man. Thank you for that. It's so nice to see an aggro plays on defense, though. See how proactive they are. Like, they're either doing stuff at the beginning or they're reacting well by pushing on the sides. Every retake they have is like from multiple angles. You can just leave sites if you actually like push behind. It's so fine. I think it started from that. Yeah, I think it started from that. Because there was like the big buy round next, which was deciding who has to eco after, and they just had no ults for it. And they lost too much in the eco to warrant the double ults. They should have kept the fade ult for sure. Nolan with the prime, I appreciate the 20 months. Thank you, thank you. Would it be unfair to say that Cryo seems uncomfortable in the Senti role? He definitely is uncomfy on the Cypher. Like, there's pretty much every time when you watch him, if he hasn't placed his util like pre-round, like he doesn't really use his util. Like, he's always got double cage and then never uses it and just takes duels. Lily with the tier 1, appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, he definitely doesn't look super comfy. But Info Senti makes Fracture so much easier.
So far in this stage, and they're going to need one, I think, to stay alive in Fracture, because NRG really ran away
you can
with
be
that
an aimer
first half,
Cypher, you just
8-4.
to certain situations that you should use cage. Like, you should have double caged.
Counteract a lot of the setups. MBS trying to get some hype into the team,
yeah,
inject that energy up, because this is a match that matters.
Yeah, Bonkar with a bit of a smile on the other side, not going for his trademark wahoo. Instead, it is NBS who's drilling things in. There's a little look of desperation on his face as well. They do need this pistol.
Yeah. I mean, they need to win this game.
6 out of 8 pistols in their last 2 matches, and then converted 4 out of 6 of the bonuses.
Timotino, brave angle to be played.
Yeah, they're a snowball team, and if they don't win pistols, are they just completely cooked? Maybe.
Quick disengage. Hearing that scurry of the footsteps here, Scuba. This is the presence. The cam's going to confirm it, but Timotino's finished
that might
anyway.
help. Triple smoke goes in, you know they're hitting.
It's going to be broken flash forwards, though. NRG are not slowing down whatsoever. Teep Maybe that tuck corner, bang! Second guessing, that's Mada onto that clearance and a smoke to play with himself.
Smoke off main, surely.
Be able to at least get his team into the
they
fight
didn't even
here, flooding
plant.
forwards as
Wait,
well
this gets
to
really
deny
weird.
absolutely everything into
And he used
sight.
his last smoke on this one.
Thieves.
Then they're going to push
Full
over
control
towards
over
spawn,
A.
and then it's kind of like, how much does
Call for the
Scuba get for it?
pivot. NRG
Wait, they
moving around with
triple
Scuba.
gold
Look at
dish?
this
That's pretty good if
insert.
Cryo slow plays
Cryo, think
this.
about it.
Cryo. It's a slide off angle from Scuba.
Dude, he can.
It's devious
Cryo should
work.
legit just kind of camp here for a little bit.
Yeah, thinking about it, but just spotted
unlucky.
out there. Scuba's giving that signs of life and acknowledgement now forwards.
big
Ascent
kill.
way ahead of the curve, and the rest of his team, yet still matters not. He's able to take out Brock, following through.
Damn, honestly.
Team at his back, and now 1v3.
8-9-10.
Just have to minimize the mistakes in the micro. Ascent with a stick. Onto this defuse, just covered by his teammates. Twirling around, getting the acknowledgement. Shot through the box, not enough.
I
to
thought he
take
might
out
have
the
that.
opposition.
Okay, 1-1 on the
Pistol round was
pistols.
what
I mean,
Thieves needed, and that's
maybe,
what they
but
got.
last time we saw their defense, it wasn't great.
We know how good they are in terms of maximizing all of that
Captain
value.
Quebec with
if they can win
Prime,
the
thanks so
pistol
much
round
for
to
13
begin
months. Appreciate that. Thank you,
It's a
mate.
lifeline for 100 Thieves.
This one was close, this one
On
was
a map
close,
that's
yeah.
extremely winnable for them. Listen, NRG have decided to pick into Fracture, but all of the maps here, I think, are great ones for this series, where you can see both teams really get tested. Full buy-up.
Valentino planning ahead, gets an outlaw.
No quarter given.
But their defense is pretty good. Just as a flat line, I would say that everyone's defense is awful with Fracture at the moment. NRG's defense looks good. Fnatic's defense looks good. Other than that, I would say everyone else's is pretty awful. Paper X's is okay. I think there's 3 good defenses right now.
Outlaw in the hands of Mada, but we'll see if it matters.
Scuba not realizing that 100 Thieves had 3 players over here towards B.
Heretics'
Hoping that it was
defense
just
isn't too bad.
Martino.
I would put them with
Walks
Paper
into his
X's.
demise.
And Nate is pretty perfect on the timing. Asuna, get away from that orb. He's like, I've been farming those the entire game.
I'm not letting you pick one up this time. Mada got the Outlaw into his hand, but he doesn't really have any targets to be able to look at. No. 3 players still with full armor. Even if an Outlaw does go the way of the opposition, making sure that there's no danger.
Walk up through Vora. Yeah,
Very nice. Get the Outlaw back as well.
Making himself a difficult target to take down.
Asuna has a Razor for the big buy rounds.
Asuna becomes the key
100
player,
Thieves. The whole thing is snowballing. They're one of the best teams at it, and they're in the best position to do it.
With cool ideas
Did Vora
for
buy
these
like
bonuses.
a Bucky or something?
I
here,
expect it's going to
probably.
be a trap play in some area around the map, but he could easily use it instead of it being a trap to just flood out, try to take out NRG as they go for an exec.
Should Razor be rotate on this?
With
With them getting early info off the Cypher, maybe, but let's see what they got.
So Asuna may have a bit of footwork to do in order to get to where the action is. Cam broken instantly, could still be part of it.
Slow and steady in the shot. Does get the connection, but Mada with that full armor.
Okay, double Prowler to set up the Razor. If it hit anyone, they would pop it. Oh my god, they're popping it early. No info. Over the line as well.
This outside player, Cryo, just with the Spectre. And that fuse is running dry, and Albert Scuba will
bad.
be obliterated regardless. And it has flipped the side of
that's the
Sliggy.
Jill.
Still Kiko running forwards, setting the pace for the rest of the team. It leaves it just into the hands of Vora.
Really,
IGL.
Really strong wraparound there from Rourke. Credit to him. Goes underneath tunnel and deals with Asuna. A chance for 100 Thieves to get straight back into the game. But Vora with a tall task in a 1v3. Not even sure about the post-plan positioning of these players.
He's only got the Bulldog. He's poking, prodding, hoping to see if he can scout out an isolated player, but it's a pretty perfect post-plan. Slight jiggle at the off angle and a crossfire setup that is
Nicely done from NRG. They got an ult for this as well.
Gets himself 3.
Yeah,
Pivotal
little
player for
unfortunate
NRG.
for 100
A lot is
Thieves.
being demanded
Who was over towards site
of
on
this
the
guy in terms
3v3?
of
They
the
shouldn't have
roles he's
jilled
gonna
here.
play.
Is
A
it
lot
bang?
across their entire map pool. And we've been talking about it. This match means an awful lot.
Yeah, it really does.
Talking about it.
He'll be going back home if he ends up being able to win this one. Yeah, playing Duelist on both of these first 2 maps, and then swapping over to Killjoy, map 3.
Yeah.
So if he's having a crazy game across Fracture and Breeze, he then has to take a back seat and trust his team to be able to convert things.
Complete change of tempo. It's always impressive when you see players capable of that.
Okay, this is nice though. They anti the fade eye, and then they both jump into the spot. They were in the 2 spots there, doesn't clear, now they're close. Holy, big nade.
We see it. Mada's going to be gone, taken out. The nade rebounds and a flash is perfect in Kiko. He's not done, not finished whatsoever. Wants to put the squeeze onto all of the
nice second shot.
Single-handedly pushing back the opposition.
Vora has just been amazing in A main. Those 2 kills have taken all of the sting out of NRG's rounds. Kiko and Brock have actually worked their way back into
the guys that died, they did damage, yeah.
Taken out.
Yeah, they know he's 20 HP.
Wrestled with that hail of lead, and Brock is just limping into this fight. So 1v3, weak as anything. Doesn't even feel comfortable to get that spike down. He's hoping that one player will potentially
Prius, you come in London.
Possible scenario for this guy, despite how well he's been playing.
Oh my god, we could get Prius on the broadcast.
Stage. Tap to see if he can drag
we
and
could actually get Prius on the stream.
But Thieves not convinced. Play with
get to flame you in real life, that's awesome.
Second one. 30 seconds this time the full stick, and now potentially the go button hit. Players activating across the board, and they swarm him on the site.
Cost to both. Oh my god, that's going to be incredible.
These players taking it in turns here to have some major impact in the rounds. Vora, what a player. With the Vandal,
I'm streaming, Prius. You can come on. You can come on for one game if you observe good.
But then he deleted the trade player too.
You gotta lock
in,
buddy.
That's what makes all the difference. IGL v IGL. He popped Ethan's head. Almost a pre-fire, I think.
I called you with the tier 1. Thanks so much for the 14 months.
Nightmarishly good.
Yeah, but a necessary round here for 100 Thieves to try and drag it back to even.
Streaming from the arena? Yeah.
Starting to build up to a couple of big ultimates. The economy also taking a knock here on NRG's side.
It's a great chance for 100 Thieves to get straight back into the game. I love this position on top of Jenny that Asna's posted up on. Even if NRG go for an arcade push, a lot of the time, you're not going to clear this properly. If Cryo distracts, Asna might be able to pop some heads.
Cam broken. See if they anticipate it. Spot like this. Smoke's going to be dropped, and oh my! The spray just gets a little bit too messy. Slows down Kiko. He returns the favor. All the way up into tower. Cryo is definitely being pressured forwards, but what a hell of a timing to take. Moving forwards, this guy is a one-man
getting so many sound keys from this cage. An incredible cage, I'm not gonna lie.
Mada picks up the Vandal too. NRG in a 3v3 where they can start to slow things down.
They have a minute.
The big problem is Brock.
Spike isolated, still exploded down, and Mada! The punish! The contact reclear of 100 Thieves is swatted straight down to earth. Mada's not done at all. This guy's locked onto the angles, looking for signs of life. Bang. Having an absolute mare of a game. 4 and 13.
This could be his time, though.
It could be.
They know there's a threat here, but this is a weird
Scuba
position.
just kills him, right?
It's all on his shoulders. It is weird. Scuba just pushes forwards. Surely going to see signs of life, but he's tucked tightly. The cage
is kind of lovely right here.
Out. Smokes. Drop down, lay it down, plant going down. There's no defense in order.
That's fast.
What is that?
What is that?
There are some moments in this round where the NRG players have pulled out some nonsense, man. Kiko with the only hero rifle in the round. Barreled through arcade.
He had a great shot. They hit so many nice shots.
But look at this. Wow. Too many targets and he couldn't select it. A matter, of course, this 2K is so clean. Completely changes the round in his favor.
Adam just aimbotting them.
Yeah, dude, he is at the beginning of the rounds as well. He's 7 and 2 right now in first kills to first deaths.
That's ridiculous.
That's
That
astonishing
was
stuff.
probably it.
Most of those happening on the defense side with the op.
Get the hero back in. It's not in heaven.
And 11.
Hello?
100 Thieves. Once more, drop down to just the pistols.
NRG picked the right side on this.
Port has to be sidestepped the spam into the box though. Risky business for Cryo, but he's looking to see if he can make a play. Double dash, flick towards the side. Good reactions. Kiko is there straight away.
They got one each.
Plays the rest of his team and he might go down here for Brock. Here's auto sign, surely now, but already target selection as well. Not quite realizing where to aim for.
Should have waited for your Fado.
To get the map back in order
or
here for
popped
NRG.
his Fado insta and they couldn't really capitalize off of it because they're already Fado, so they didn't want to go into the site low.
Sprints towards tunnel and shows that they're not taking
couple of rough Fados.
But very much alone as Fastlane is going to be causing issues. Overdrive into Tivatino's hands and he's on a scouting mission. Boombot
oh my god. Kill them. Wait, they get 3 gun upgrades here. It's a really big round, man. It's a really big round.
Odds and ends.
Back-to-back thrifties. Neither team really had money in these last couple of rounds.
But yeah, but 100 Thieves have a lot of money now from this.
Absolutely
Dude, Brock missed the sitter on the Bucky.
He has to be the pillar here. Atlas holding up the post-plant positioning for NRG. And he just couldn't hold on. Timotino's movement is great. The air jiggle peek into Asuna swinging. And then he just sends it with the ultimate.
Say though, a team getting rewarded for pushing out reactively on defense here is very satisfying.
Look of Neon at the moment, but making it work really nice.
Not for long in NRG. They call for the pause. They want to kill this momentum that 100 Thieves are starting to build up, because on this defense half so far, it's been, you know, here and there so far, but you don't want to let this team run away with things, especially when you have the lead currently.
Yeah. Brent, I'm talking about first kill to first death, right? And how good Mata has been, generally speaking. He went down in that round to begin with, and they ended up trading out things a little bit. Aside from that round...
You've got the voice on that you're about to tell me a ridiculous stat.
Yeah, 100 Thieves have only won 4 other first duels. And they're 8-10 currently.
What?
Every round that they've been able to win, basically, has been them kind of like struggling back into things.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
In some kind of 4v5.
Okay.
NRG are dominating the first kill to first death, and they are still, you know, squeaking through.
You call a timeout before the round starts? Yeah, for sure.
We've had a bit of nonsense here just towards the end. But yeah, only 5 first kills in the whole map so far for 100 Thieves. And they're still making it very competitive.
Very competitive. Just a 2-round difference. The map that could be incredibly pivotal. Yet to be seen in this match.
Oh, is there a time that you have to do it before?
To book that ticket to Masters
for
London.
us, I don't know if it's changed.
Doesn't take an
For
aggressive
when
line.
I was coaching, you had to do it in the first 10 seconds. I don't know if it's changed. Because I feel like I see some later timeouts, and I don't know if it's the admins like pausing late, or whether you can like hear some of the calls and then call something different.
Forwards now, we see an orbital strike being used. The 100 Thieves looking to completely stunt and shut out NRG.
They donated the spike as well, just fully onto the B side.
I mean, they gotta save him.
The explosive play of NRG is immediately anticipated.
Dude, they gotta save for a minute on Fracture, a map where like there's no actual safe spots.
Unconventional smokes you want really, Brock, but in a spot like this.
Well, take that.
Tough going.
My goodness.
Really tough going.
Oh, attempting at the final moment.
Dude, that's
to
a big
deny
kill,
Asuna
man,
an
considering
Altor.
the money.
Kill anyway.
I mean, any fight that happens over an Altor, Asuna gets a +2 to his to his aim. NRG got destroyed by that orbital strike as well. Hey, Timotino gets the first kill and gets away.
Is Asuna now clearing a path? No, okay.
Good. But then just tucks inside a smoke and gets delivered a second kill by Bang's ult.
The tide has changed ever since 100 Thieves got to this defense side. I mean, NRG struggling for answers.
Absolutely.
Now I know where the last is. Brock. He needs to keep this gun, I'm pretty sure. Ethan and Mata are pulled down to 0, so it's important that he holds on to it.
It really is. Yeah, you can see Asuna looking around over towards halls, but I don't think
yeah, dude. I mean, 100 Thieves will take the money. Yeah. Incredible money. They got the 3 on the round before, getting gun upgrades. Then they got everyone surviving here. Like,
it is going to be
they're in a good spot.
More difficult for NRG to come back into this game.
Maybe the first Fracture we see them like more defense rounds won. So rare. This might be the first one this year, I swear.
Wow, that guy's bad at the game.
Tough one.
I mean, it's a rough
Crazy.
But that's the mindset you got to bring, I think, if you're going to take him down.
Yeah. Listen, the evidence of our eyes and ears. We saw the fight. NRG are on such an upward
Prowler and smoke.
It's still a pretty dangerous half buy.
Yep.
You're going to hit most likely a sound cue if they re-clear this.
So good last time they went for this exploration in arcade.
He's got that ult in his back pocket.
Well, the Fade I kind of...
The player you want with that rifle.
At least it's after the smoke.
Solo insert towards that tunnel angle, but...
Well, if Cryo and Bang go for this walkout tree, they were thinking about going for an exploration there. Down the stairs.
Keep an eye on Timotino. Timing on this.
Timotino's going walkabouts at dish.
Really good timing for him.
So
Locks them in. Rotated the raise can happen now, and that's Asuna with Razor.
100 Thieves realize, It's got to be ending over towards B.
See, this Razor could be money.
Spawn, he's got that ultimate to respond towards that noise, and he hears it. Run it back.
Whoa, it's a great shot from Kiko, man. Holy. That was so nice.
But you know who the winner is now. Bang.
Heaven.
Let's see if he can stop it all. Up onto the ropes, taking another swing of things with a volley at his feet over the strike. Pick your poison.
That's incredible from them. It's a great shot from Timotino back. Do they go for this?
Content to just leave it. Standing back. Gonna
should
himself up onto that arcade
go
angle,
for
but the
this,
damage,
yeah.
I'm afraid, might already be done. Vora trying to move forwards now in the 2v4. Realizing
they're so rich that they should go for it. Maybe just like lock him in.
Up the feathers, try and fake like it could be a little bit more than that.
He
But this is
zoomed in
NRG
after
on
and
top
he's
of
so
it all.
lost.
Vora had a huge round earlier on, but he is not going to get this one done. It's just impossible. The time isn't there. The positioning of the
you would have
NRG
loved that
players
kill
too
though to
strong.
do the damage.
It's another
Dude,
round,
everyone's
Brent,
money
where
is
they come
great.
in with. It's a half buy. They have some stuff to work with, 2 Guardians and Kiko on a Vandal. But this shot,
oh my
It's so fast.
It's otherworldly.
Oh my god, how's that hit the
This
head?
raw aim is why he was brought into NRG after he had a stonker of a year with Team Liquid.
I hate visiting.
And he just gets unleashed in rounds like this where they slow take arcade.
Last
It
timeout.
seems to put him in some phenomenal positions.
That was the round where the money was a little bit weaker. NRG, they didn't fully invest into this one, and now the pressure fully on 100 Thieves, calling for the pause once more. Tactical timeout again to correct the course, because it's an important one. This opening map, it's a nail biter, and it could be the deciding element.
Yeah, this round that we just watched, round 20, so similar to round 6, I think it was in the first half, where 100 Thieves have
Why is it
massive
that
ultimates
G2 keep losing?
and can win a
Mate,
decisive
they lost their
round,
first 2
but
maps in
NRG
like 5
steal it
weeks
away.
today.
They
I wouldn't say
upset
they
the
keep
rhythm of
losing.
things, fight back against the momentum, and suddenly they're in the driving seat. I think we may have just had a similar moment again. 100 Thieves are looking like the better team on this half of the map. But with a 2-round lead and NRG now with a little bit of an economic cushion to work with, they might not catch up in time.
No.
NRG
They definitely had a rough day
easily
today, though.
putting another round on the board. And a lot of it coming off the back of Kiko, to be honest.
NRG, they're such a difficult team to just keep down as well. That's even if you can get them at a deficit. I mean, Doombros was talking, I think, to Pedro Romero about it, and talking about the experience difference, right? Because it's a 100 Thieves squad. They are 0-3 this year against NRG. And he was pinning it mainly
The thing
down
is,
to
100 Thieves have been
experience
rewarded
difference.
for
NRG, they
holding
make
A
every
main and being
single
able to
round
react out.
difficult. An arduous struggle.
So I don't blame them for going for it again.
Well, this may be another one.
They did
This one is
Prowler
absolutely
pressure over towards A. Dish,
Drips,
make them look like
jabs,
they're
and money to
fighting
work
it,
with.
and now they're ready to fight over towards main.
But you need this to be able
They
to
set
either
him off with
close out
Boombot?
100
No, they
Thieves or get
silently
back in
set
the
him
game,
up.
depending on whose perspective you're looking from. NRG were getting so much success with that arcade default. And instead now they've gone to the south side of the map to work
This is cool though.
towards Tree.
Prowler,
haven't
then
done much
Prowler back,
exploration over here.
then smoke to block vision because they realize they're trying to set him up.
Seeing if they
They
can
die
post
now
up
to
man
go
over.
back through. So then do they
It's gonna be
do
used
an
really
extra
for
layer of
those
pushing them
sidelines.
back? It's a U to war at A.
Big cam, it's not going to be broken, so it gives a bit of peace of mind, but with the amount of contact plays that we
I
go.
mean, he's got one more Prowler for this. Prowler goes out, gets dodged.
They're also not focused on
Timotino's won the war.
Prowler.
Does it get rewarded?
Off of it, trying to fake like it could be just that fake
Oh my
pressure
god,
now
there's
the
more
Phoenix
util.
wall. After the cross.
Oh.
Oh, and Timotino!
Okay.
That's instinctual. Here's a lot of it. Cam needs to be broken. No matter. Tagged up.
Dude, 30 seconds.
30 seconds remaining.
Bang,
round
mate.
exec
This is
into a
a
spot where there's a kill trip.
round-winning molly right now.
Mada's going to be the one leading the charge now with that double dash forwards. They take the fight into Canteen. The
He
flash.
got the molly
It's a
off
beautiful
though.
idea,
Delay's so
but
long.
How the hell did NRG carve a path onto the side because Cryo trying to stand his ground down.
Holy util.
Refracted absolutely everything being thrown at this guy. The kitchen sink while you're at it, but NRG still
the time.
carving and pathing towards this one entirely.
That's
Equal
good
with the
nade,
plan
right?
down. There's no real pushback, but the nade will claim him anyway. It leaves it down into the hands of Asuna. 1v2. What is
Big
that?
nade.
Plucks
Big nade.
Brock out of the picture.
Actually on him.
Jump around the corner and Kiko pushed to the extremities now. Asuna left guessing where he could be. Many angles, but patience is being played by Kiko in a spot like this. In a 1v1, the time pressure will start to mount. Asuna guessing, hoping for signs of life just to see if he can make his life a little bit easier.
He's so far away.
He's so far away. He's getting a sprint on now, and he's made all the noise now with a jump spot. Gets the acknowledgement. Knows Ascent is not sticking. Flash forward's not dodged. And now it's really, really getting away from him.
Fair play. Kiko's played an absolute masterclass there.
It's NRG up to 12.
He's actually made sure that he just can't
Beautifully
lose.
played there by Kiko. I was worried when he was that far away and the tap comes through. It looks like he's opened the door for Asuna. And instead, the jump peak was immaculate. Exactly predicting the angle that Asuna would try to fight on. A great attempt by Asuna as well, honestly. Yeah. But Kiko plays every part of that perfectly. And he's 22-12 with another Phoenix ult to work around. Ethan's slow at calling. It's put them in
3 goes at it.
Funky spots.
Kiko gets an ult as well.
Good enough to run out.
Guy's been doing nice stuff with his ult as well, man.
Kiko will look to again set the pace towards his A side. He's got to run it back.
I like this round. This is a good round from NRG, man.
This entire map determined
Prowler to set your team up, then Insta take the rope, then make sound over towards A. The Phoenix ult descended as well.
Free reign given up here, out towards
dude, Vora, mate. He does just lock down A main.
It's just Vora left alone, but being quickly assailed. Scuba taking him out. Cryo. Door pops open, making him really cautious here, but NRG, they got that plant down. That's the important point and factor. Brock pressured, damage done, 2v2 now, with a stun connecting. The tap is needed to see if they can pull these players way out into the open. NRG sitting tight for now. A tap to see if they can force out the fights once more. Left guessing towards it, but Mada
really nice from Mada. Fake the door, then joined his team. Dude, NRG look nice in this map though. This is good for them. This is one of the better defense halves we've seen from both here.
And the micro, the details towards the end in these post-plant scenarios, so good.
It's good.
So good.
Giveaway, another giveaway? Wait, what's it for?
In a battle of the small differences there.
Giveaway for the mouse pad, chat. If you want to win this right now, exclamation mark enter in the YouTube chat.
I think massive credit to 100 Thieves.
In the YouTube chat? No, in the Twitch chat. Not the YouTube chat. Make your way from YouTube over towards Twitch. I'm a liar.
He's determined. It's a man on a mission. See if he can play.
Oh no, the YouTube chat typing it. Get on the Twitch chat. Twitch chat.
Breeze, and what we've seen so far is a real battle of the minds. The preparation has
you got about 60 seconds on it.
It is all on the line, not just elimination. That Masters London ticket ready and waiting on the other side and the end of this series.
Shout out to whoever did that as well. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate you. Why isn't it on YouTube? Bro, we don't have that technology here yet. You guys got rewind earlier, but we don't have this yet.
XL2566X Plus.
How do we run the giveaways? It's on the website, man. Honestly, I got no idea. The mod set it up.
Provide clearer and sharper images, helping you focus and avoid the
exclamation mark enter, and then you
caused by rapid
motion. Click on the link. Woke_HG. Congrats, dude. Congrats. You can click the link. You can redeem it. Congrats on the win. Woke_HG. Hopefully you're here. Hopefully you can click it.
Express in game without ISP throttling. Express and shield yourself from DDoS attacks.
Shout out to whoever did that. I see you done it as a non, so I appreciate you, whoever you are.
VPN.
Thank you, Anon.
Experience gaming the Express way. Fast, stable, competitive. Outplay the world. It's time
Dude, double
to
giveaway today. Holy,
that's
almost so far.
Including Lightning Kicks Buddy and more. Scan to subscribe.
Okay, I will be back in a little bit.
is there behind the stun. Perfect setup.
One shot, two shot. A final shot from the IDL, and Vora locks it down. I am here with Bonkar ahead of map 2. An awesome map for the viewers to watch for sure. Might have felt tight on the side of NRG, but looking at Breeze now, going into a comfortable map for 100 Thieves. How are you feeling now that you have the momentum?
Breeze, it's going to be fun to play against them. They play a very unique comp. I think we're going to do good. It's more about us as usual. It was the same thing on Fracture. I think we had a couple of rounds slipping away from us. It should have been a little bit more one-sided, but a win is a win, and we move forward.
All right, best of luck on Breeze.
You got to appreciate when they say, listen, we just wanted a one-sided win. That's all we wanted. We didn't get it. Unbelievable.
The rounds weren't stompy enough for our liking.
The disappointment on his face was really telling. No, but seriously, a great game, though, from both squads. River's right. What a treat. And we got to see some really great moments there. But let's go ahead and talk about what happened on Fracture and how NRG really were just controlling the pace of the game. Like, it just felt like they had some good moments where they weren't really... I was wondering if they were just going to be a little rattled by some of the things 100 Thieves are going to do. But no, NRG, they just don't get rattled.
And that was really the story of the second half. But the first half for me was NRG having great answers to 100 Thieves style when they were playing a lot of these slower contacting rounds. In particular, it was Mada's op finding really high impact, and also a lot of the trap plays that they had set up off the Cypher camp. The round they're getting two with a Brim ult and a Seize combo, the rounds where they're just ripping that Waylay ult to refight into Arcade as well. They had great answers for 100 Thieves trying to take space with little utility and having the right reactions for it.
On a map where most teams on defense are essentially calling like coin flip rounds on defense, where it's like, all right, start of round, we're going to instantly be satcheling forward, sprinting at you, diving you. NRG were doing a lot more of those trap ideas and having unlimited amount of plans in terms of refighting into the space the 100 Thieves had, and I think that was a very good look from them, and I think their duelists absolutely stepped up to the plate.
They absolutely found the rhythm, right, toward that, I would say like at the midpoint of the game, and then they just kind of kept going from there. It was a close game, right, through and through. I mean, it just goes to show you how tough this 100 Thieves team really is, and they're taking the task hand.
Yeah, I think if the first half was about that control and those great answers from them, the second to me was just about Kiko and how ridiculously good he was. He's stepping up big time. In the game, it just has to mean so much for him with qualification for that tournament on the line.
Oh, yeah. I mean, he definitely is feeling it on that stage, but he's performing incredibly well. And on top of that, too, sets us up for map 2, right? Let's go ahead and get ready for this one. Where are we going next? We heard it before in the comms or in that interview with Riv. We're going to Breeze. And according to Coach Bonkar, Ender, you know, they're just going to play their game, do their thing. You know, the same answer we get from coaches every week.
I mean, the thing is, the game of NRG's has been so effective, especially on the defensive side of things. I think it is very hard to actually break NRG's stronghold on the map, and I think it has to come down with finding answers into breaching into the mid space.
Yeah, now Mimi, I know that you had something you wanted to break down with the telly. What do you got?
I do. Yeah, I want to talk about exactly what you're bringing up and how good
please.
they are
Educate.
at dominating mid control. So this is from the game against Crew. This is round 4 for NRG, and I want to talk about NRG's overall approach. They're a team that loves holding space in mid and playing retakes from it, and that's because Harbor utility from this area is just so strong, being able to wall across towards A, have different variations over towards B. Sometimes they'll even throw retake walls to respawn, whatever you may want to do. But that often hinges on them having this space, and a lot of the times they're going to get it for free. Mada's just going to walk down bottom mid, but sometimes they have to contest it. And I want to look at the rounds where they're getting aggressive to punish lurkers in this space. In this one, you notice Crew is playing super far back, but NRG posts for a mid-round re-clear idea where they are setting up with Kiko on the operator here, and they have three different people ready to set him up and fight through. One that KO for that flash, the Sova for the dart, and then also having Mada there on the Harbor to be able to throw out his utility as well. And here comes that pop flash, immediate swing. It's actually Mada to get the kill in this round. But what I love from this one is that once they back away, they stay active. Look at Kiko there, going back into fight, dashing into that protective cove, and then they're re-pushing elsewhere. Immediately when they get this kill, they're staying active on the map. NRG is so good at constantly giving you problems. Here they're re-pushing elbow, they're re-droning into A main, and Crew has absolutely nothing. Their entire team is just sitting back in spawn. Really quickly, I want to show you another round. This is a variant where they have that operator up now that I was mentioning. And it's a super similar idea, right? They're off of a bit of a timing, about 5-10 seconds into the round. They let this lurker get into the corner, and then they flash, go for the refight off of that harbor stun as well, and punish there. And again in this round, you'll notice that Kiko is still trying to swing back in, still testing this space. Even once they go for a set play, they still have other ideas to hold on to that area of the map. And for a team like 100 Thieves that has a very exec-heavy comp, plays a unique approach to this Breeze, I want to look to see their ideas to shut down NRG's mid-control. That's one of the questions ahead of Coach NBS as we check in with him ahead of Breeze.
Yeah, I'm here with NBS before the next matchup. It's going to Breeze, but you're facing elimination now, but also the chance to carry the series onto a third map. Why is Breeze so comfortable for 100 Thieves, and how can it be that map you need to get back in the series?
Our guys just feel comfortable on the map, whichever comp we play, doesn't really matter. It was always in the very start. It was really tough to lose against NRG the last time when we lost with like almost 0-13, but since then we changed the comp and it feels just like fresh, and the good parts up from the old comp kind of carried over. So yeah, like we're very comfortable, confident, and hopefully we can make it to map 3.
All the best in bringing it to 3.
We're in that do-or-die territory for 100 Thieves, a team that hasn't really seen the light of a global stage in over 700 days. And unfortunately for them, they've got to do it against the reigning world champions. They're already up one map currently. NRG definitely in that driving seat and looking to put a stop to these upstarts.
Wait, someone else did another
across
giveaway?
the stage from them now.
Yeah. 100 Thieves have been our dark
Wait,
horse
Dest
team
won?
this year. Putting people on notice during kickoff, and now I think even more so in this
what was
stage.
the giveaway
One
for?
of the big reasons has been this composition you're staring at on your screens right
It's
now.
unusual.
No one else
Dude,
plays
what are the
this.
chances of that? How many people went
This is a completely unique territory, and they're so good with it. They're so creative with it. They have lots of good ideas that we'll walk you through as the map goes on. NRG, though, choosing to go
You want a
on
mug?
the attack
Holy.
side to begin with, which is
A mug
the
for a
opposite of
mug.
what Mimi was showing you. Mimi was showing you the defense
Congrats,
and how good
Des.
they were
Holy
against
hell.
Crew with those flash peaks. They have clearly noticed something about the way that 100 Thieves want to play the defense that makes NRG confident that they can call this attack side and get out to a good start.
That's
here.
crazy, man.
And cement
There's
a
no way
position
that's
where
not
they're in
rigged.
the driving seat headed towards
Have you
London,
rigged it?
one map away.
I see some of those elements. I mean, Josh, you were talking about it.
Any changes here?
He's left anchoring over towards the A side pretty frequently.
Oh, I think there's
Rich
lots
get
of things
richer.
that you
He
can
did
dig
say he's
into
worked
here,
31
but I
days in
do
a row
think
at the
that is
moment,
one
though,
of the main
so
ones that NRG
maybe
might have an
Xander's.
idea for. If you can increase the tempo and get Kiko entering into Bang, I think that could be a win condition on the attack side.
We've got to see a big performance out of Bang.
I'm probably a virgin with the prime. Thank you for the 9 months.
He's capable of all
Thank you.
year
That.
long. He's been
34 days in a row.
dominating
Sorry.
genuinely. A variety of stats, leading in some of them.
Dude, 3 giveaways in one day. That is
Tested
by
once
far the
again.
record.
We'll see how it goes, though.
Shout out to whoever's doing the giveaways.
Tricks up their sleeves, some intention.
Can't all be the same person,
Yeah, I think
surely.
the KO is such an interesting twist.
It is, isn't it?
Not many teams leaning into the KO very much. I was wondering today if we might see NRG or 100 Thieves even play on Ascent, where we might have been able to see it as well. But Ethan's KO is world class. One of a kind, honestly. His KO is best in world level. And it's going to be difficult for 100 Thieves to get past it, but on the attack side, you're looking towards how he's setting up Kiko. I think
New giveaway, bruh, again.
Kiko in the second half of Fracture.
4th giveaway.
We're going to be talking
Chat
about him
in the
again
Twitch
here
chat
on
if you want to win the mug.
He's playing the Jet.
You want to win this mug?
Might be sharing the duelist role, of course, but it's a
In
very different
the
play style
Twitch
compared to
chat,
the Phoenix. So
exclamation mark enter. You got
been able to do
about
it all.
70
Putting a lot
seconds,
of
I
weight
reckon.
on this guy's shoulders to see if he can get it across the line here for
Don't have
NRG.
to pay anything.
They're on a precipice. One
All
more
done.
map is all that is needed.
4th giveaway of the day.
Get
Shout out to
started
whoever
here
did that.
into
Holy
the
hell.
pistol round.
Everyone's winning today.
Ready to rotate off the noise. Early 0 point over towards A main, but Asuna He jiggle peeks and realizes it's not real
Need
pressure
like
heading towards him.
Is it like an Oiler if they're giving out mugs? I don't really know, maybe.
Assuming it's a fake.
Can I enter? Mate, I don't want to enter just in case I win it. Desp's won already.
Both areas of the map, Spike uncommitted in spawn. And 100 Thieves go for an info push in elbow.
Okay. Could be punishment on either side here. Steadily walking up. Mada just opened up onto the
Holy
sideline.
bro, I thought he was going to go down there. Keep an eye on the double luck, though. Double luck's a weird one.
So pockets, there's the punish activating.
Do they consider the ones in? If this guy was trying to leave?
100 Thieves immediately getting back
no.
on Kiko, looking for a little bit more. He's trying to answer back from these earlier kills, and he's just found the right
man,
timing.
how much does he get?
Played all the way through.
Pulls him back.
Risky game that this guy
He's going for 2 here.
Game of timings, none the wiser. That is absurd, man. Cryo's head clean.
Do they consider the luck?
Deep spawn control already.
One of the weirdest rounds, man.
That B site now with the plan.
No way! What is this round, bro?
No clearance whatsoever.
He half cleared it.
With 2 trophies under his belt. Just giving 100 Thieves the absolute business.
Jesus, nice shot.
Twisting and turning, see if he can see and wrangle away in through this round.
He's been given the slimmest chance.
But this is
it's pretty much impossible in these 2 positions.
Ethan gets the acknowledgement. He knows that it is that fake pressure once more, realizing that it's not quite there. Ding through the wall. Ethan lowers anything, but that time pressure mounting now, ticking away. And Ethan, he's happy to just put his body on the line.
The reposition as well. Dude, that's a bad round to have a half clear on.
Pistol as well.
No, it really is.
There were 4 kills that happened with no 100 Thieves player seeing an NRG player that killed them.
Click the link, Thunderdome 04.
Cryo backs up. The highlight reel is Kiko and Ethan staring at the side of the 100 Thieves players' heads.
That composure from Ethan.
I genuinely can't believe that Vora didn't clear that in elbow, though.
Yeah, it's a bad
You've got 3 players there.
Man.
That is such a mistake. It was a weird round. There were gaps. There were timings to be taken.
What's your chances of winning? Bro, I don't know how many people enter. 1 in however many people enter.
They'll be so quick to capitalize.
Yeah, there's little legs there.
Here. 100 Thieves were looking to see if they can get access to the orb, and now potentially
that shock is... I thought it was going to get way more than that.
Looking to just see if they can generate a couple of ults for the next few rounds. Ascent is already halfway to it.
You'll see 100 Thieves doing this on their attack side as well, utilizing the Cove as a progression smoke to go around the map and take small slices of map control away and play for the ult orbs as they do it. NRG heard a lot of footsteps there. I think 3 players jumped out through the Cove to try to follow up on the flash and dodge the shock dart. But Ethan didn't call anything.
I don't know. I think only 2 made sound.
Posted here. He's got a Marshall.
Tony is taken. Thanks so much to the Prime, man. Appreciate that.
No scopes, and he was quick with the reaction times.
Thank you for the 3 months, man. Appreciate you saying that as well.
He didn't
Not
follow
too
up.
sure. He's so ready for the repush.
I feel like he must have done, because otherwise he's got to follow up with Timotino.
Snake bite layered down. This is NRG looking to see if they can take control now over towards this A site. No real chances with the weaponry at hand. Bang is going to be doing some risky business.
30 seconds
Here's the
left.
footsteps, looking to see if he can take a timing forwards. Again onto the angle. Not quite spotted. Now barely there. An adjustment. Brock is missing a couple of those stray shots. Going down, almost punished for it. Long range with the pistols. It's not ideal. Scuba with that rifle. Trying to put a stop to it. Nasty work. Cryo. Deep peek. Danger player removed, but the rifle remains.
They can afford to have a few deaths here. It's a very greedy buy that NRG have gone for.
2 pistols on the Marshall.
Enemy remaining.
But coming to complete fruition, really. It's just Vora left alive, so NRG look to be
GG, this game is over. Bro, it's a pistol round. It's a demoralizing pistol round, though. I will give you that one.
Ethan 2 away from a null command. And Kiko pretty close to his Blade Storm as well. No massive snowball generated just yet.
Probably should have won it.
Very good start for NRG. 100 Thieves beginning on the back foot. Unusual territory for them. They've been so good on these pistols.
Key win condition for them. Being able to
Yeah,
set
a little bit of a
early, get the
demoralizer
economy
for sure.
underneath them, but we'll see how 100 Thieves respond when the pressure is fully on them now.
I want to see as well in this round, what is the theory? I feel like round 3, round 5 is where you tend to see the most clear anti-stratting from the teams.
Dude, I thought this was going to be the third map.
That contact walk that we saw into B. You see where he's running the trips at the moment. None of these
appreciate
trips
with
are
the tier 1.
actually
Appreciate the
information.
5 months. Thank you for that,
They might
mate.
just try to walk in for free here. I guess they've got one trip actually stopping Kiko from going for that pathing towards backside like he was doing before.
Oh, my God. Oh, God, he's going to nade himself.
He's put in the blender. Lucky to be alive there.
Yeah, that deep A main control he was trying to counter.
Way up.
But he's around every corner. He's trying to fake it too. The drone spots it out. Fora realizing that that pressure from Ethan is not real.
Completely vacates.
Deep cam as well from Cryo.
And that's not broken just yet.
It's a nice adjustment based on
Yeah, I
what
wonder when he
Energy were doing
checks
on
the
pistol.
cam. He's going to get great info off
So
this.
walkabouts here, Brock.
Yeah,
Pixel
he
angle.
saw 3.
Spots of contact, at least a play being made. Bang! It's a bullet to the dome.
Lucky
Luckily,
to
the
be
box
alive
in
on
the
this.
way. Still alive, but barely. Now calling for the pivot. NRG, they don't have space towards A. They're fully grouping up here. Guessing, umming and ahhing as to what they want to do. It's a sound bait.
But there was no one there to...
Gonna get
hear
weird.
it, was there?
No,
I mean, 100
no,
Thieves
there
are going exploring, though.
Assuming it now.
All
Yeah,
5.
100 Thieves with the contact re-clear. This time not
Oh my God,
punished. Hold
Vora.
on, Vora.
Oh my God,
Vora
Vora.
isolated. Clearance into the corner and accounted for.
Oh.
Vora activating when he
Very
needed
nice
it.
from him.
It's 3 kills before he's finally brought down. And surely the damage done. 100 Thieves. A desperately needed
Keep it
round
pretty
for them.
clean as
They
well.
put it
Only
on the
one
board
going
and make a
down, one
statement
armor
with it.
rebuy. It's not too bad at all.
Dangerous stuff there from
Yeah, a
100
bit of
Thieves
redemption
going
for the
that
pistol rounds.
Information peak. Similarly to what they
Dishy
did
with the
on
prime as
pistol
well.
round
Thank you
where
for the
they
7
went
months,
for the
man.
elbow
Thank you
push.
for doing it.
When Asuna swings in, or maybe his team will go for the
Dude,
jungle, they spotted 5
To be
players.
fair to him,
out
it looked
in
like they should have gone around the corner.
And Vora, putting himself in a multi-kill spot, comes up with the goods. Great way of turning that around. Ethan's calling is putting the squeeze on 100 Thieves. They are having to get proactive and find this information.
I mean, 100 Thieves are doing good job at getting the info though. God, this Molly on main is
second guessing it, that has done a lot of damage.
he's
to
doing
Brock
a
still.
lot of
Balls into the
damage.
corner. Asuna is in a troubling spot. The wall. See if he can get out of dodge. Thrown up towards the top. That's a big tag, but it's going to be broken, and the high tide had to be used early. It's a big one.
I think these are the kind of rounds that the 100 Thieves are happy with. Big scraps over A main. The Phoenix gets so much value.
I mean, giving up A main and making them use a drone is really nice. No matter what, their hit's so much weaker.
Solo Harbor in this composition, it is a bit of a weak point now. You're seeing it.
Big spam here.
No command emanates out. Ethan moving forwards now, trying to lead the rest of his team all the way
They
through
didn't
into
know
this
damage
site.
spamming, right? Oh no, they got a headshot.
Dropping down with a curtain. Fights to be taken here. It comes down to that game of timings, but NRG, they slipped the net. Straight through to the back of the site and accounted for it. Kiko.
Great from
doing the
Kiko.
most. Not a plan to be going down.
Yeah, it's really nice from Kiko.
For that game of timings. 3 rounds now for NRG.
Great beginning from
100
Kiko.
Thieves
Again,
can buy.
stamping
One
his
takes
authority upon the game.
One's got
6
low
and
money.
2. Wraps around the back as the rest of his
You'd
team's taking
imagine
this
he gets
scrap.
like a buck
Looked
here,
like he
a
was
judge,
going
and goes either
either
aggro
way.
A like they've
You
been
couldn't
doing, or
really
he
tell
just
which
sits
team was
indoor.
having an advantage there up until Kiko and Ethan finally wrapped around their pyramids and were able to backstab those 100 Thieves defenders. Buckar's happy with that. If they can scrap things out against 100 Thieves,
Dude, they
that's
got
one of the best
they got
win
so
code.
much space there back of sight. They did so well.
This is the final round that 100 Thieves will be able to buy in. If they keep losing,
that's scrappy stuff though.
Has to be a win for them.
4
What
players.
did they
on
buy?
half
Stinger?
armor. He was the one with the outlaw in hand.
Stinger with my Harbor Anchor.
Right, it has to be a win for
Right, I
100
agree with
Thieves.
that, but
They've been
I do
starting
like the
back foot.
aggro over towards short and then the deep cam again. Keep using the cam like
Much more
aggro to
pressure
try
on
get
them.
info.
And a slower calling style from Ethan. We've seen it from lots of teams.
Yeah.
But I think NRG and Leviathan being the 2 that you have at top of mind right now based on what we've just seen. The love to put the tension in the air, put the pressure on the defenders, force mistakes out.
Priority on that slow squeeze, and now just minute mark hit. Bit of util, making it really antsy stuff. The shot just going wide there, but the operator could have been a big chance for Timotino and Mata.
But wait, no pressure from A?
Feel like it could be an A hit, or at least a
Yeah,
split
the
into
no
the
pressure
side,
from
but
A
NRG have different
kinda...
ideas.
Really?
Timotino's been fooled by this, I think. Going deep into
Yeah,
the side to try to
Timotino really
reinforce.
got
It's
fooled by
gonna
this.
weaken
Maybe they're
Phoenix. It's got the
overthinking it.
timing to hit.
Yep.
Cryo's got to be good for this one.
No pressure A main after that.
Waiting for the noise pressure from the rest of his team through B main now to see if he can get a bit of a timing and activate.
Trip
Looks
stay
knocked
up.
Trip stay up indeed. Kiko
Oh, double back aside though.
Two players gives him the timing forwards, but that flash does connect. Ascent though, he's isolated now on
Oh mate, I'm not sure about this ult. I'm not sure about this ult. I'm not sure about that ult right there, but he is alive.
He's punished for it.
It's not
trying
a
to
good
defend
ult.
his comrade. NRG
ult.
steamroll all over them.
Dude, that's such a
It's
bad.
another example of that
It's such a
perfect
bad
slow
fake
calling from
that
Ethan.
worked.
Yeah, the B fake, Marta's wall, sells a ruse over to 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
And you can see the pressure that 100 Thieves are under here. I mean, Ascent is ulting and can't do a thing with it.
Yeah.
He just has to hover in
Couple of
place,
them are crumbling a
desperately
little.
defending his own respawning body and then calling for reinforcements.
Come on, Ethan! Come on,
He won it.
Yeah. I mean, there is energy in the NRG camp right now. 100 Thieves struggling. Onto a low buy. The previous round had to be the one to save them and keep their economy running.
Bonkashi with the tier 1.
Early
Thanks
aim
so much for the
control
48
isn't
months.
really useful.
Thank
it
you,
just
thank you.
bleeds utility out of Ascent too early. NRG just sit there and wait out the molly, slow re-clear A main. So the big thing that 100 Thieves were working on, they now have to take a step back. Throw one way, try to refight, but they don't catch it.
No, it's so passive. Look at it from
Yeah,
NRG, just absorbing the refight. Say, no, it's coming.
It's even slower than 100 Thieves are expecting.
Yeah.
They know they're not going to fight early, but they're thinking, surely by...
Beef Jar with the Prime. Thank you for the 3 months, mate. Thank you for doing that.
Reading 100 Thieves' minds, and it's going to take sharp shooting on display, quick reaction times. The drone spoils the surprise, though. Ascent are going to get a little bit more with that one. Molly lay it down.
I mean, they're delaying pretty well.
This is fairly
Oh,
nice,
it's
though.
a
45
shame.
seconds.
Yeah.
4 defenders.
Trying to make their way through.
Dude, I wonder if this guy
Shots in the
moves
dark
back and gets ready to use Sova ult.
Doing a bit of a scramble. Hold on.
They do
Great
not have
call
a
to
lurker
get
go
out of
back
there,
to.
but they got no
They
info.
have no idea what the rest of the map looks
Will
like.
they still go for
Question
the
marks
split?
across the board here, and NRG,
Oh my
well,
god, it's gonna
should
get
have gone
weird.
for the full B pivot. It looks like just going to maneuver into the A split. They've realized that they don't have the time to work with
Sova ult's crazy, man. It could get so many.
Now, and we've seen him 100 Thieves. They're throwing everything in the water to see what sticks. Cryo forwards again. Cole
Cryo, I
planted in
beg
the
use your
place
cage
of
here.
all of them. There's only
Cryo,
15
put your
seconds
cage down.
left. This is brute force NRG. Leaping
He scares
through
me
it
so
all.
much, man. He
100
never
Thieves,
uses
though.
cages.
Crossfire setup. Rifles.
You could just palm out
Not
that
even
smoke as
necessary. It's
well.
just the pistols at play. But time fully against them. 100 Thieves.
Oh, it's a nice round. Do they get any extra guns?
A great adjustment from 100 Thieves, honestly. And they take risks because that is a thrifty. That's the first thing to say.
He got one?
They're
I did.
not
He should have been
gonna
caging
huge
ages
gamble
ago,
stack
though.
on the A site on a rifle
He
round
should have done it
probably.
before even the
But
Harvest
I love
smoke
the
came
adjustment
in.
coming out of Ascent. He decides to refight it and then save the molly for as long as he possibly can. And that delays so much time and buys so much time.
The Sova ult
for the
was
rest
good,
of his team to
though.
come in and help him on A.
Yeah.
Nice,
Despite
good
the
round.
fact-
Come on. Let's make this half good.
Despite the fact he's at the bottom of the scoreboard here, 2 and 5, it's the way that he adjusts playing that A main defense that helps 100 Thieves get a brutally important thrifty.
Commitment from NRG here, though.
Not here with the
We're gonna speed
knife.
things up. We're gonna
None
see
of
it
those
now.
trips hit either.
Reckoning rolling forward.
He
Hunter's
is
Spear as
getting
well onto
some
the side.
util
100
spammed
Thieves
at him
looking to
right
see if they
here.
can add a straight
Guy
back, but it's
got
already broke.
annihilated
Claiming that
by
first
util.
kill. Highlights there. NRG. We'll see how they deal with all of this now.
Everyone freeze.
Chill.
Fuck.
Running high.
All half full, boys. All half full.
I'm gonna ping one. Get ready to spam, guys. Get ready to spam.
Minus 50 on 2. Cypher and Harbor.
Is it all of them?
Yeah, bingo. It was bingo.
Bingo half full.
Yeah, they're gonna flank probably, guys.
I'm
They're
gonna
watch flank.
I'm gonna hold it.
Guys,
I'm
listen to me.
gonna
Listen to me.
wait for
Listen to me.
Koza. I'm gonna plant. Yeah.
Care flashes, boys.
They're gonna
Careful.
hard roll as well.
We have Viper Wall.
No one make noise.
Here, I'm
No
gonna
one make
tap.
noise. No one make noise.
Can you wall
No.
up? Wall up. Brock's blind. Needs help.
Scaling
Pushing.
right side, nose.
They know.
Down B.
Backside and no the quad.
Enemy remaining.
Now we see it left into that 1v2 for Cryo. To pick up the pieces was a pretty stellar spot, but he's left guessing as to where they could be.
it's
It is
nice and
Mada.
I'm looking at that money. They got insta reset on
3
this.
kills in a round for him. NRG, they steadily assert this lead.
I think usually when we listen to the NRG comms, it is clinical. They are normally very, very clean. That one was quite messy.
Yeah, I
Multiple
mean,
different
it's a
ideas
messy
there about how they
situation
wanted to
there,
play the
though.
post plan.
And Kiko
Mada
understand.
begging people not to make noise. Ethan overriding him with a call, telling him desperately to go and help Brock. They clean stuff up, though. There's pressure out there, even for the more experienced team. But 100 Thieves lose another devastating rifle v rifle round.
Yeah.
And they are straight back down on an eco.
It's putting it lightly. Been winning a thrifty here and there. Cryo spam down to the brink. 100 Thieves need more than just close rounds, really. They got to put something on the board. It's probably not going to be this round.
Some of the most important rounds, they've been heading towards Cryo. That feels like one of the big areas of the anti-strat coming into this. They want to try to put pressure onto the B site.
Yeah.
Kiko holds this passive line on A, waiting to see if somebody like Asuna would peek his head out. Instead, Vora's swapped over, playing here with Bang.
Let's see what the protocols are. NRG, they ran out of time last time around against the Eco.
Yeah,
they still got a drone though.
Sometimes.
They got a drone,
especially if they get slowed down when they try to
they're
take
gonna
aim
have
main.
just enough time to cancel.
If they can't take aim main cleanly, they are going to be in a world
I
of
mean,
trouble
I'm not even
again.
sure they're gonna need to cancel on this. They probably should be fine with the drone now.
In the sidelines, the swing off Vora's contact forwards. Now he's got that cove, but he placed down. As soon as they hear that one with the drone, game of timings forwards again. It's Vora,
Oh,
boundless
so
energy,
weird.
but he only gets the one for the troubles. Molly, slow them all
27
down.
seconds.
Ether, offset now. Pops the ultimate, 20 seconds remaining. 2 players to be cleaned up towards the back of the side. And those, the danger players, Asuna, Timotino. What can I do from the spot like this? Not a lot. Against the rifles. Swept away.
It's the util that makes that so difficult. And Ethan just turns
They're
it
gonna
all
have to
off.
do a timeout,
no
surely.
opportunity for a stun or a flash to come through and create a scenario where 100 Thieves, even with the lighter weaponry, can come out on top. It looked crazy for a moment with Vora dipping
Breeze
inside
attack
that
sided.
cove,
I mean,
but
for sure, Breeze is attack sided.
managed to deal with it in the end.
Still
It's
feel like
expensive. They do use the null
getting a
command.
little out of
That'll be a
control.
silver lining, a small breath of relief for 100 Thieves, but this half is slipping away from them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Their attack side is good on this map, but I'd like to see them get at least 4 and look to be able to pick up the other pistol. I think 5 would be...
How much do they need? They need 4 rounds, I would say.
More so.
Slowly, this is NRG putting the squeeze on this 100 Thieves team. 100 Thieves not able to take a win against this squad this year. NRG
4 and a pistol, maybe, but
firmly set in their ways right now. The goal set on Masters London as well to join the other greats.
Last time we saw 100 Thieves play on this map, they had a lot of nice trap setups with Asuna's Phoenix ultimate. They put the cam somewhere to take contact, let's say, towards tunnel on B. And if they go up mid, Asuna pops the Phoenix ult towards them. Could be a nice usage of that. Throw something different in there to try to catch off NRG. Timotino's going to pick up the op again, though. He might have a fight first.
Yeah, potentially. We'll see it. NRG, though, they're squaring up now for a bit of a scrap
Left to
towards that
Cryo.
angle. Cryo, and a count of 4. Snaps up towards
Yes,
the
oh.
side as Kiko plugged out of the picture
Yes, oh.
immediately.
Oh my
Cryo!
god.
How's he done that?
Dude, double recon.
and
Boy, what a recon, by the way.
From
What
the
a
bloody
recon.
brink. He'll pull his team
It's 2 from
straight
his
back
cage
in
because
it.
of this recon.
Bonkars told his team, go and abuse Cryo in these important rounds.
He's had enough.
Almost every single round.
Holy.
Cryo has been tested, and here, I mean, the assist from Vora
Yeah, I
is
mean, that
outrageous.
recon is giant.
That was such clean anchoring. Great prediction onto the first one. Kiko plucked out of the air.
Do they keep going for
next two
him?
taken
They
down
do
easily.
keep going for him.
Ethan straight back at it, though. The game plan was hammer B in these important rounds, and he is not letting up. Cryo does it once.
Hold on.
Fair enough. Cryo does it again. Okay, then you've got a problem.
Absolutely.
They know he's site alone now.
Once more, Cryo adjusts the position again, flash in his face with a dash forwards, and a
my
counter
God.
forward stunned up though. Dangerous business, but he's got
Dude,
to help out.
Timotino's wrecked him.
Timotino!
Double shutdown over
Absolutely
towards B, and
flawless stuff.
everyone survived,
And
and
at
the
this
money
point, if
gets
you're
good.
NRG, yeah, maybe consider a different site.
Yeah,
God,
I
that
think the game
flipped
plan's
so
got to be
much.
adjusted now.
Yeah, I mean,
That's 2
they've locked
back-to-back
down B
brilliant rounds
twice.
from 100 Thieves. Cryo this time did get flashed. He got caught dead to rights. And then again,
Oh,
his team
dude, look at
comes
that,
in.
though. Look at Brock. He got annihilated.
How's he skewered 2 of them there? Insane stuff.
It's an injection of energy that 100 Thieves desperately needed.
Yeah.
It's called once more for
Here
the
we go.
pause.
Call
Yeah, well,
timeout.
Changing
here's
the plan.
Bonkar taking the timeout because, again, I think part of the big part of the anti-strat was let's go B in these important rounds and we'll try to overwhelm
Or you
the
double
defensive
down
setup.
and just go
And
it.
now when it
Because
fails
who
twice in a
who
row,
in their right
Bonkar's
mind would
gotta
go
come
B
in with an
again here?
adjustment. Yeah. This is the first timeout either team have used here. We were
Go on,
watching the
Bonkar,
previous
mate.
G2
Go
versus
B
LEV
again.
game.
I tell
Burning
you.
through them in the first
A
half.
B call here would
Here
be
being
so bold.
more
You
cautious.
know they're stacking A right now.
But this is a good time to go for it, I think.
because you were talking about how important these rounds
Reapered with the Prime. I appreciate the 9 months.
Attack side on Breeze.
Yeah, they do. Really nice.
Of course, dude. Thank you for that.
But I think their attack side on Breeze is going to run into
Reapered, I appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Sure.
Hope everyone's right over there, man.
Turn off
Rendoc as well with the Prime. Thank you so much as well.
You've wasted a Harbor Wall, or you've wasted a Phoenix Wall, or, you know, something like that. I think 100 Thieves might struggle with it. So getting at least 5 here on the defense side.
They're going B again.
I think is going to be necessary.
They're going
up
B
against
again.
the
Bonka,
defending
look at
world
him.
champions in a qualification
What a
game
legend.
to get the globals.
What a legend of the game.
A roster that's been injected with some new blood and now new energy after round 9 and 10.
I'm not sure they're actually committing. It looks like they're just going to go
Cryo
over.
is alone on the B site because surely Bonkar wouldn't take a tag timeout to go and pressure B. But they're going and making at least some noise in this direction.
Saying Keith go in.
Wait, no, not faking it. Keith goes in.
Wrapping through. Oh, what a round.
Faking, already claiming kills because of it. An abundance of rotations and a punish across the board.
That pathing is so cool. Straight into the cove, over towards tunnel.
Yeah, it's
Cryo
awesome.
Now. Left to
Next
see if
to
he can
wall
pivot
in the
and hold
cove,
them
and
back
it's the
once
same
more.
thing that we
Game
saw
of timings.
earlier. It's
Straight
pops
past
through.
it, but it's accounted for. Mana!
Yeah, it's a great timeout.
Shuts it down.
You got to give that one to
well for
Bonkar, man.
100
That's a great timeout.
Oh, the
That
left
energy
relay
just dissipates.
Yeah. Floods out of you here. Sometimes these spots are brutal as well. The quiet moments in disadvantaged positions. You're playing a 2v5.
Yeah.
Very little energy in spots like these. The adrenaline. The air can get sucked out of the room.
Five.
That's amazing, though.
Bang!
Oh, gonna get
Good
info off that.
adjustment, good transfer. Peek out on a swing. That is that blind getting off.
Oh,
Hold
he
on,
had to hit it.
Brock.
Had to hit
Shuts
it.
it down and bides his time, peeling all the way back.
Hell of a try from back.
Augusta in the
Definitely
YouTube chat.
so.
Appreciate you, man.
But that opener, what a way for
100
Bonkar
Thieves
to be
lose
able
this, they'll
to
be
show his value
4 out of
instantly
11 against
in the
NA
coach v
teams.
coach matchup. Gives them a
But
set
6-0
idea where
against
Kiko's
Latam
pathing is
teams.
very different and
6-0
super hard to
against Latam
punish. It
teams.
would be almost
Wait, it's kinda
impossible for
crazy.
Cryo to pluck Kiko out of midair there.
I mean,
and it's all, it's a fake that you can always go back to. It's a brilliant
idea
round.
as well. I mean, it's the added element of just punishing the mid plays with that dart off the rip.
Yeah.
We saw in the replay.
Can they get 5?
A lot of layers to it.
Oh, they go for the set harbor strat. Dude, this
got
one's
money,
so
though, in
strong.
this final round. 100
The
Thieves
harbor ult
really
from
want
here
this
is
last
so
round.
good with the wall back.
They are sprinting full
Yeah, this is
lead
the most
towards
common
this A side
harbor
now
ult.
with the setup in
Oh, they
maneuver.
hit him with the drone
All the
though.
way around, flash dodge, I believe, for a degree. Asada has to get away with that.
They did great.
Back to life straight away.
The fight's
Starts
behind
to
him.
behind and
Holy.
looking for the pinch on.
Oh my god.
With Shorty in hand, right
Oh my
foul
god,
as
they
that
gave him no
secondary
space.
option.
Oi, what a shot.
Timotino.
They gave him no
Lighting
space
them
on this.
fire.
Ascent did really good to delay though.
The
Like his
two
delay
duelists
was
of 100
insane,
Thieves
but
have ripped
Timo's
through
aim there
NRG
is
in this
nuts.
final round.
That third kill is
Looking
crazy
to
from
increase
him.
the pace and the tempo. Brock left in a 1v4. I think 100 Thieves will be very happy about the way
5,
that
dude, they
this
should
round
be
has
happy
ended
with
up.
5, man.
Fifth round,
Dude,
they
another
were
giveaway.
hunting for
Dude, he keeps on doing these. Chat,
solid half, all
exclamation
things
mark, enter
considered.
for a mug. This
Brock's
mug.
going to do his best to see if he can play spoiler, but too much to deal with. Timotino
Sorry,
posted.
Twitch chat only, not
And
YouTube
as I
chat.
was saying, 100 Thieves to drag it back to 5 rounds.
Got all the
despite
time to
losing the
do this. You got
pistol.
about 60 seconds
Nothing
left.
short of
Exclamation mark,
amazing.
enter.
Anytime they can get some big team fight brawl, anytime that the pace is increased, I think 100 Thieves are so happy about that.
Yeah.
It's the mouse pad? Are you sure? I thought it said the mug. It's gone. It's gone. It could be the mug. It could be the mouse pad. I don't know what you're going to be getting. It's the mouse pad. There's 2 giveaways. What happens when there's 2 giveaways?
Just want to get in there and scrap.
Guys, to spam enter. I don't know which one you're entering.
Even with
for.
NRG winning the pistol, this next one could be everything.
I don't know. This might break the system, to be honest. We're about to find out.
Not much
Holy.
longer now, and I.
Well, let's see what happens. Keep an eye on chat. It should tell you who's won what. Again, if you're on YouTube, you probably still have a little bit of time to come over and see what's going down. Winner takes all. Dude, I don't know what's going to happen there. I thought I read the mug and then you guys sent it mouse pad, so the 2 make sense. Probably got like 10 seconds left, I reckon. Funny. Okay, hold up. We got 1. So the mug goes to Soap Too Dirty. And is there another one you said? Not 100% sure there's another one, but the mug's been 1. Okay, there's the other one. Wait. Yeah, there's the other one. Yukuri's as well. Yukuri's, congrats. You got the Mouse pad. So soap too dirty, you got the mug. Then your cure is. Make sure you guys click the little link. Dude, 5 giveaways in one day. Who's doing all of these? You're a lot of nuts. Shout out to whoever's doing them. I can check somewhere, I just don't know how to do it. Free falling, thanks so much for the tier 1, man. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
To hit up expressvpn.com/VCT for those in-game rewards with the advanced and pro plans right now. But in a match like this, everything.
And you trigger the giveaway? I think you gotta add it to your.
Really, to fight back against NRG, who are a team that feel so damn oppressive.
Then you add it to your card, and then you can choose it as an option. I think.
Dead set on attending another global event themselves to see if they get a chance to put a flag on some legacy. Join some of the other greats that we have in the scene. For 100 Thieves, though, they are not done yet.
They've still got fight in them. You
okay,
can see
so
that
a lot
of
the gifts are from one person.
Timatino up out of his chair.
A lot of the gifts are from one person, but there's a couple. There's three people gifting at the moment.
How
so
impressive Ethan's flashes were in mid in the previous game. 100 Thieves do not normally path mid super heavy at the start of the rounds.
Ducky with the prime as well. Appreciate the 11 months. Thank you.
Slipping through the cove, looking for exploration.
I appreciate everyone doing the gifted. Thank you so much for that. Another giveaway. Holy, chat, you know what to do. Exclamation mark enter. Big pistol. They locked in.
Good connection. Greater shot from Brock. Ethan is straight there, weaving in and out past that high tide. A punish being placed onto these anchor players for 100 Thieves.
About to be 3 backside.
Behind Vora's hands, a 2v3. Earn themselves a bit of respite
Upgrade
onto the side.
for
How do you
Vora.
bat your way through this one? Cryo hunting for the timing.
This is kind of big from Cryo.
Pull some of the
Wait, this is really big
players
from
out to the open again, twisting and turning around the pyramids. Cryo, right time to strike. Could be now. He's found it.
Vora's owned him. Little reload.
Flipping
Doesn't
the
have
map
time to reload
entirely
2
around
bullets.
the
Well, this
site.
gets weird.
Bring around the
Oh my God, he dinked
Rosies.
him. Oh
More
my God,
damage
he
than
had
the
no idea
reload
about the
committed.
bullets.
Surely not.
Saw both.
Cryo trying to find it now with the pressure mounting. This guy has got it all contained. And now
Holy, what a pistol from Cryo, by the way. These two played that so well. They were so together, yet not together. It was incredible. Exclamation mark enter again. I don't know what it's for.
Second half pistols.
Muzz,
100
maybe?
Thieves have got him. What a performance
about 20
from Cryo
seconds.
this is. It was a game of timings, but the way that he plays around this, isolating the ones
Oh, it's going to get close, man. It's going to
genuinely
get close.
superb.
Blacker with the prime as well. Thank you so much, bro.
On their
Appreciate
attack
that.
sites,
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Cryo's normally the player off on an island, alone, often throwing out his cam towards elbow, taking areas of the map that the rest of his team is stacked up somewhere else alone. He'll be controlling
The person
pushes
who's
if
doing the
NRG go for an
giveaways, you
aggressive
know you're
defense
getting charged for it, right? just
picking up
double
very
checking.
defensive position. Yeah.
You are
Doesn't want
getting
anything
charged
to do
for
with
it.
elbow.
Bionic
Get me out of there.
Tempest, thank you so much. Thank you. There you go, mate. Congratulations. Congratulations, mate. Make sure you click the button before it
This time,
disappears.
using it as a fake. Often 100 Thieves will be behind these
Hefo
coves.
Star as well with the prime, appreciate that. Miss Jarvis as well, thank you. Hecky with the prime as well, thank you with the 16 months. Anti-eco, full eco for NRG. We're not going to miss too much there on the wrong side.
This is a chance for 100 Thieves to start some kind of ult snowball.
Should drag them even, assuming nothing goes awry.
Jay Keshi as well with the prime, thank you so much for the 90 months. Chat.
You do not want to give us
There's no giveaway right now. Stop
a chance
spamming.
to build up to some kind of orb. So now this is hide and seek. We had ring around a rosy in the previous round, and now we've got hide and seek. Every young British nursery rhyme as we go towards Masters London.
Okay, not giving anyone the ecos on
Can
this.
stay out of those sight lines, maybe run into the spike in the final moments. Asuna, he knows what's up. He's making a lot of noise in the process as well, not scared to hide his intent all the way forwards,
he's
trying
got
to
it.
transfer it down with a Spectre.
Extra one there would have been
That
nice.
second one, but still it's good enough for him.
Still though, does mean they can make an easy plan on this one, I would imagine. Well, actually, 100 Thieves have 2 good ones. They got the one over towards B where they do the drop of the Harbour smoke, and they got the one over towards A. So actually do have some options. They've been doing each one.
From getting us an assault online. If Bang
Moist as well with the prime, thank you for the 10 months.
For example, or they look to try to
Brock stayed alive here. Brock stayed alive here and missed it. Wait, did he actually? Oh, boss man.
NRG, do they have some kind of play? Has Bonka drawn something up to try to deny
But he has
it?
the.
Are they just gonna let that
I mean,
one
at
go
least
for
he
free?
picked up the Spectre, I guess.
So Util being primed at the ready. In terms of plays to deny, the Cove is already up in their faces, and
He went for the Spectre. I mean, maybe he's just a Spectre believer.
acknowledgement there. Kiko.
Any kind of punish for this one. Ooh, I like the idea. The idea for the punish is great. Yeah.
Ascent takes about 90 damage from it.
Build up from the wall.
And you know what?
Yeah, he gets the heal on this one, but the main thing is they didn't give him the ult. The problem is they lost one over towards middle, and it's the harbor as well. It's the main thing that kind of gets them back over towards side for the retake.
Heard by 100 Thieves, they don't decide to go back into the B site. This time getting a bit of a move on. Sprinting over towards A, that deep cam in A main.
Yeah, like I said.
Yeah, I mean they drone deep over towards B and they push down middle in reaction here. They should be able to push behind, but obviously they've got to deal with the trip.
For this exec, full util, Asna with an ult.
It's a nice reaction to losing the harbor, to be honest.
It'll be difficult to get through if you are NRG. The deep dart thrown towards the back here, runner back. Asna, there is a flank activating. It's NRG. What they're banking on. No kills to be claimed from Asna.
Trip broken.
Yep,
Trip broken, 2 to fight behind.
We'll see what the reaction is from 100 Thieves because they do need to deal with this one. NRG.
Oh, they give him quite a lot of space. Should that not be the one way?
When you're trying to play the retake on A, because you don't have any smokes to get in. Ethan having to use the util, see if they can carve a path in through A main. A lot of noise being made.
They flipped the site, but it's not a great plan.
To activate again, it's Brock and Scuba trying to play off this game's timings, but it's all being delayed and played out. 100 Thieves are penned in for now, but the time
just locking them in, accepting the round.
Not getting a move on. They are content to play for the exits. See if they can contain them.
They're playing a save in a 4v4 retake.
Yeah.
In a spot like this, I mean,
Yeah,
the time
100
just
will
got
take
away
this all
from
day.
them, but that's a bonus round that they're giving away to 100 Thieves. They take the money. Listen, you've got the guns to still be able to work with, so it's not as economically crushing as it would otherwise be. But that's a really clean round there from 100 Thieves.
Listen, Matter going down early.
Yeah, there's diabolical.
Yeah, it didn't help them.
No.
Trying to play retake on A without your harbor.
Well,
Yeah, the harbor's playing a little too mad there.
It was B pressure. Yeah. That they were going to just look to pick up that ult orb and go straight into a B hit. It's technically a clutch.
Really is.
Regardless, big win for 100 Thieves at that bonus conversion.
Okay,
now
3.
in the lead in this series, at least in this map, I should say.
The 3 people that can get one shot. Big jewel on elbow here. Oh, what a flash.
Flash
Oh my god, he got to the angle beforehand.
I think he just saw signs of life beforehand.
Dude, that's a big buy round.
The punish on.
Really fast timing as well. He doubled up.
Same reaction, kind of pushing over towards middle. That's spike.
Very risky stuff.
Great shot from him.
Looking to see if he can equalize.
Got to make a play. Got to make a play when you're down 3v5 like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's just going to walk all the way elbow, you'd imagine.
He's going for it again.
A lot of contact plays around the map here. This time grouping up with the rest of the team. Still at that disadvantage. 100 Thieves not willing to really rush into anything.
Yeah,
And just cryo check his cam.
Ethan on the attack side. Now Vora controlling the troops while dead. And it's NRG who are looking for the information.
Yeah.
They did just get a nice peek out though through elbow, so they know
Big
this is
recon for
finishing
Brock.
A. All 3 defenders will be in a spot to try to contest.
Start up towards the top. Not accounted for. Does get the tag.
Dude, Asna got hit by that AM1. Oh my god. Dude, Timotino got one during that, by the way.
Instantly on
ran at
site
him.
and on deck.
The fact that Timotino actually got one here is nuts as well. Asna did good as well. He got one while he was reconned up.
Favored 1v1 for Brock to take. NRG almost managed to get back into that.
They're wrecked money-wise, right? I think there's 2 that can't buy. Oh, dude, that second kill was
Very difficult even to close out rounds like that.
a little fortunate, but...
It's a good try. Teams though very clearly come into this with a nice idea. They're shaking up just enough of
Yeah,
their
it was nice from Bang.
ideas
Made
that
sure he
they've
made the
shown
most of the
across
stun
previous
here.
tape to throw NRG off.
Yeah.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Dude, they're fighting so well on site right now.
They're keeping that momentum moving. It's a 2-round lead for now for 100 Thieves, and it has forced that second timeout. NRG got to come up with answers here and now, but you're right, Josh. I mean, listen, this is an evolution of the playbook for 100 Thieves. You can see why they wanted to go to Breeze.
Yeah, Breeze has been so nice for them. They can run fakes with this composition. It feels like this comp would really struggle.
Where's Doombros from? Swedish.
From game to game. You only have 1 harbor to throw out the wall, but the way
You're
that they
asking
move
about
around the map,
teams.
slicing it up with these small smokes. A cove here, a cage there, taking a little bit of space, ready to pop. They're very intelligent.
Yeah, it's kind of slipping away from them a little bit.
I love the coach v coach battle that we have going on, coming out of all of these timeouts. Both of the coaching staffs have had enormous impact in these squads. For NRG, you could feel it viscerally last year when Bonkar
Okay, just a
returned to the
low
team.
buy. It's a really weird low buy, but Obviously, they kind of want something very similar in Fracture.
We haven't been able to talk about it enough.
Dude, look at this though. They're picking the right site here. Looks like they're going fast as well. What gun has Scuba got? Guardian, no armor.
Way to a trophy lift for them at Champs. 100 Thieves now.
Is this match delivering? It's heating up on this one, for sure.
Corner, Scuba. He isn't under that pressure, but he does have a rifle to play with, at least just the Guardian. He's looking to see sharpshooting on display. Can't really account for that one. Even best case scenario, if he had the right gun for the job here. See a bit of a fast and loose play,
though. It took a long time to plan on this one as well. Not even the spike down.
Against the back wall alongside that dart.
A little weird.
Holy! What the
hell was that?
And chopped down.
How's he getting 3 there?
Crazy work. Vora tagged up. Spammable angle. He's going to try and find a bit of safety. Respite there. Crowd trying to bail him all the way out. Dangerous tidings.
Good shot, too.
100 Thieves are being put into a bit of a squeeze. Vora
holy, what a shot.
Twist and turn, but his Brock just decapitates him. And now leaving it just
oh my god, what a shot. Dude, what is this round from NRG? That's nuts from them.
Has pulled a triple out of nowhere.
Bro, how does he keep him doing this on these like hero buys?
Magic.
Keeps him doing insane work. Dude, Brock's hit 2 bangers here as well.
That was crazy.
Jesus.
I mean, he starts fighting on the back, whips it a little bit. Asna and Timo come to try to bail Bang out, and I'm all about that.
Okay.
Yeah, Kiko outdoes them, and Brock finishes it off with some crazy martial shots. NRG will not die.
No.
You put them in the ground.
Dude, it forced them down to an eco as well. Oh my god, it's getting so close.
To just stamp out even when they're down. Tenacity.
100 Thieves are still in a good spot because they got their ult cycle coming up. Next round, pretty much.
Oh, maybe they're using too many ults in these anti-ecos. If you don't...
Yeah, look what happens.
NRG breathing down the neck of 100 Thieves right now. Gap closed. If they can just convert this anti-eco.
Tucked in, I don't think I saw him.
Oh,
Ethan, mate. Oh god, what's Ethan done there? It's incredible shots from Asna, especially the second one, but what has Ethan done? It's like he forgot the angle, the comms just on there. Still, recovery maybe for this one. Does Asna use his ult or something? Oh my god, he's using his ult to explore B. Holy, well listening.
He's going wide on P.
I smoked the right.
Apple. Go back A. No, it's crazy, bud.
Oh, he's behind him, bro.
Guns are mid.
We're not going
go mid. No, you guys are going mid.
He's on it. Where were the guns exactly?
Like here and here.
He just ran to backside, boys. They
Oh, it's a demoralizer.
Keeping it positive towards the end.
Yeah. Still trying to keep the
That
vibes
fell
up.
apart. They used the Phoenix ult into this as well.
Dramatic irony for all of us at home. They're calling, let's go back to A. It's a crazy call, and we can see it's a disaster. But they had no idea that Brock was lurking in this corner.
Nah, Brock was so calm there the whole time. Didn't even move.
Call in any other scenario.
Where are you guys going?
Well,
it made sense from their perspective.
It definitely made sense from their perspective.
Okay, big buy rounds. Where are we going? This Neon ult set strat B split.
Tie things up.
B split or
only his ult, looking to fake it on an A split.
stun deep recon fake.
A bit of a pivot now, putting the squeeze once more. So Blind is going to be sidestepped here, but a spam.
They did a lot of damage there.
Trying to put a galvanizing finish over towards Mada inside that. Oh,
Scuba done incredible. Not sure about the silver ult, but obviously they thought they were splitting.
Drop down. 100 Thieves to collapsing around.
Going for more. It's got a molly if he wanted it.
See if they can find a way through and forwards. Drone forwards again. Plant will be pushed back. No close plan for now. Scuba again drifting back into the action. He's gained a lot of ground for the rest of his team. Big reveals. There's 100 Thieves that are penned in.
It's really tough to make a play from this position.
Hold on. There's damage done. Vora being assailed now. Shot out towards it. Scuba on 8 HP.
Holy, what is this recovery? What is this recovery? Dude, how did Timotino manage to swing it out into 3, kill 1 and just get out of there?
They turned the tides in that round.
No, they had. I think they got away with absolute madness here, surely.
It is really difficult positionally. If you get stuck in the back of B side, these angles are horrible to fight on. Yeah. You're swinging out here.
Sure, 2 there facing. Holy man.
Should have easily been able to control that. And yet the swing out.
Dude, I'm pretty sure NRG's money must be in the bin.
And 100 Thieves have come out with magic there to push themselves ahead again. And save their economy too.
Hey, not too bad at all. What the hell? They got loads of money.
It's going to be asked a lot of again here, Brent.
Under pressure.
Oh my god.
No ult for Ascent. There's a run at him though. This guy is caught out into the side. The trade is intact.
Insta drone got cancelled. Yeah, they can't take the space on this one. We'll say this is Harbor and Solo though. Oh, he is fully ready for that. Oh, it's a great ult.
Stunting and trying to put a stop to them. Quick adjustment off to
the side. They just Harbor ult fight this.
Timotino. Able to help out and see if he can bail them all the way out here.
Did you see him? Yeah.
Open sideline and access. Vora poking and prodding, just trying to posture like there's a bit more
it's nice. So they take a lot of space. Big Jewel in the middle. No, smoke down so they can cross.
Lost the whole of the B site.
Does Cryo overextend? It's not even overextension if he's done that, I guess.
Simply didn't exist. Cryo way too fast on that
one. Yeah, they really thought that he wasn't lurking here.
He's everywhere at once. End of that last round, into this one, hasn't slowed down. Plant. Online, let's operate it. Hiko will look to see if he can save.
Cryo, take me to London. Dude, he's had some good rounds.
And the money's not looking amazing for NRG either. 100 Thieves have put together 2 very nice rounds.
Yeah.
To push themselves into a position where they might be able to go to Pearl.
It's a crazy map for 100 Thieves. They are having to dig so
for
deep.
A cage in the fly. Dude, that's true, actually. That might be his first one.
That's what it takes in order to get to
his cage in middle.
As competitive as America's.
He does. He rarely throws them.
This team was a dark horse squad,
but when he does, man, he gets some big impact.
Incredibly accomplished teams if you want to be able to get to a global event.
Up to 11.
NRG last time out, I would imagine. Pretty sure they still have one.
The mid-rounding has been strong from 100 Thieves too. Vora calling the pivot back and Cryo taking a lot of that space. Cryo's been really bold today. Sometimes on Breeze he'll sit back if the execs are working.
He threw one in the tower and fracture. That's true, actually. Yeah, maybe we're up to 3 rounds right now.
Drag it around the map, but here
he's been getting active.
He really has. 21 and 11, opening up sights, finding those lurk timings. But if he goes fast through mid here, he may walk into...
They hear the flash on middle, bruh. I've seen NRG do this before, and if I've seen it, they should know about it.
Pretty good. Hunter's Fury Dog's out of range, so we're going to see it. Sailing forwards regardless. The high tide as well slips his way forwards and through. The dash is primed, and Kiko takes his time with it. It's this one.
Do they harbor all back a site and take it, or do they just go for the plant?
Roll forwards,
it's a pretty good plant here. Ascent gets thrown it. If he gets a kill, he gets an ult. Dude, if he gets a kill, he gets an ult. That's actually the big play. He might just overface here, though.
Rattling forwards through that cove, bang with the reposition.
He's going to spam the hell out of this ult once he gets pumped.
Slightest of angles now. Flash forwards into the back of the site. The hasn't been played yet. Ascent is still getting it done. Running back now. Active. He really wants to put the hurt on. Tighten the screws onto this NRG team. They're left bewildered, wondering what's going on.
He's dead,
what about forwards though? That trade is there, and NRG, they just will not die. Kiko brings it now into that 1v1. Sticking. Cryo's there. Half onto the defuse.
Holy Cryo! Bro, that's a fast kill from Kiko.
Dismissed, scattered to the winds. It's all on Kiko, and he delivers.
Kiko is
dude, what a stacked round on this. Harbor ult. Dude, there's a lot of ults into this one as well.
He was on liquid, honestly. I mean, when he was playing at Santiago, he had some amazing rounds as well. But this, he just runs through him like a wrecking ball.
It's unreal.
He melted his way through 100 Thieves there. Destroyed them. I loved what 100 Thieves were doing too. The Harbor ultimate, the Phoenix ult, the way that Asuna was just holding that space.
It's a big round, man.
But nobody there to try
What's
to
the money
save
like
Asuna
for everyone?
Eventually got traded through.
Dude, money's
retake
really in the bin here. This is a big round.
It's back to within 1 round.
It's a big round.
Will not stay down.
You'd imagine it's worth 2 this one. Well, obviously there'll be a force buy for energy after, but
always got that sticky resilience.
Spam to see if we can break that cove down. 100 Thieves are going fast.
I mean, there's 3 here for NRG.
Test with these players anchoring, tuck tight, Scuba just trying to weave. In and out. Ethan's going to be dropped down to his knees. Players towards the back of the site now. Asuna potentially trying to make a move forward, but they don't have any util because of that. Now the no command. It's not going to stop the bullets though. Mada pulled away from this. He's accounting for the flank here. This is 100 Thieves that are left just wondering what is going on.
They had so many numbers here.
1v4.
I mean, what a shot. But
Snappy stuff. Kiko dismissed, but Ethan straight there. Plugs up
1-2
the gaps.
can't buy
11
next.
to 11. NRG drag it level.
They got a low by this really.
Managed to get Ethan back on his feet in the midst of all of that as well.
But with some of the rounds that are going on, they
This
might try
another
force it. I
situation where
don't know.
100 Thieves get pinned into the back of the site. The positioning just not great. That is a filthy little angle that Mata creates with his high tide.
I mean,
But
some of
this
the
time,
harbor
100
stuff
Thieves
you can do is pretty
couldn't really
legit.
get their way out of it. Yeah, Mitch in the back there. I mean, timeout being taken for 100 Thieves. I think both teams really feeling positionally trapped in these B execs. But Scuba hard anchoring and NRG going for the flood style rather than the set retake style. It's something that they've been going in and out of. A lot of teams in this region do not have the guts to hard anchor the same way.
GG Wake Up, Tier 1, appreciate that. Thank you for the 29 months.
It really does, but he's using his orb perfectly.
Who's
I mean,
the guy
NRG
behind
is so
Bonka?
creative when it
It's
comes to
Mitch.
using their smokes
Yeah.
in these weird opportunities, whether
Old
it's
C9
retakes, post-plants, or even just
IGL.
anchoring
Old
like that, but
Oxygen IGL.
Give Scuba that free reign to just disrespect you.
When Bonka was coach as well in Oxygen.
Getting inside your Viper Orb is actually incredible against Phoenix as well.
Yeah.
Frame
Known
one,
for his
blocks
hate
the
watches as
flash.
C9.
Yeah, so
Sometimes you
you've
see
got
him in the
some
crowd.
Wild tech that you can do as an anchor.
Then he went one step further, tried to join a team. Just so that he can beat them again. AMG Nomus with the Prime, appreciate the 6 months.
Players have been able to pull out mad stuff with lower weapons. Ascent had two
So I say this
incredible shots at the
Peasty
Sheriff
with the
last time
Prime,
they were on
appreciate
a
the
weak
10
buy,
months.
but
Holy.
if they lose this round with 3 Sheriffs,
Okay, it's a low buy, but it's a pretty good low buy. They got the 2 hero guns. NRG go kind of aggro against what would be, in theory, a pretty low buy. No one swinging off the flash as well. That's good info. He's acting big.
CNRG finding the right footing forwards now. 100 Thieves are just
I
taking this a lot
mean,
of
it's
caution.
good for 100 Thieves. They don't have the guns, but they got a lot of
Way
space.
past it now, looking for a timing himself. But the spam is just brutal up onto these lines.
A lot of space.
To fight towards backside seems to be accounted for. NRG playing this one very passively. Look at the contain up towards that bridge area. Timotino wants to weave past this one. Catch a timing, but he just catches a bullet
he's got
anyway.
the hero gun, and now it's pretty
Operator
hard
shot straight to
to
the chest.
retrieve that.
Shock darts raining down. Cryo just with the rifle in hand. He's the player that has to get it all done, but with that discipline, NRG are slowly dissecting.
It's a great
the
retake
site.
from this one. 100
12
Thieves getting
rounds
maybe
now,
a
and
little
on the
desperate with this
precipice
one, but I can
of being
understand
able to earn
it.
a spot amongst the best teams in the world at
Could they
London.
be playing time? Who knows?
4th seed from the Omega group, placed instantly into the lower bracket.
Yeah, we haven't seen a run like this since Paper X, really. Heretics, I guess, did it as well, but they lost the game to then get to him.
Americas. Now 1 round away from Kiko being able to go to Masters London alongside the rest of NRG. 100 Thieves, though, they knew that that was a likely outcome of the round. They went
Tems are
into
starting
that
in
attack
the
round with
lowers.
3 Sheriffs,
It's a Paper
knowing
X
that
last
in
time.
all likelihood, they were going to be playing.
And then they won the next tourney. Yeah, that's true. AU Gaming, thanks so much for the Prime, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Dude, they had both timeouts? What the hell?
Doesn't really get much more pivotal than this. This is just to stay alive in the series. 100 Thieves constantly battered down, but they found pockets, moments to breathe in Breeze. You know, areas where they were in the lead at times, but for NRG, they've been through it all. This is a team that has so much experience, they will never stay down.
Ethan's knife is causing them a lot of problems on this A exec. He times it just as Bang is going for his high tide, and the high tide then has gaps in it in places. You don't get as much value out of the drone. And then the retakes, Kiko just dominates them. They need somebody to step up and shut this guy down.
Otherwise, counter over 700 days and counting since we've seen 100 Thieves at a global show on the global stage. Will keep ticking upwards.
Arsenal was that guy in their previous game. Now sitting 12 and 20. If he can have a moment where he shows that again,
Dude,
he's
look
got
at
it
this
in him.
full stack.
Play
Are
with
they
the
going to
longest
go for the
tenure
flash peek
best
again?
Any squad, but especially
No.
here. They're going to need something from him again. This is the round that makes all the difference for 100 Thieves.
It's everything. It's a stack of 4 players, but they are waiting on the other side.
I mean, what a read from NRG on this.
Hard anchor positions. This could spoil the surprise almost immediately, and it could be over in a blink of an
let the
eye.
recon hit him.
Feeling that pressure, the Yuto comes out to spam
Oh,
alongside
what a
no
recon, bro. What a
And
recon
just
back.
like
No
that,
one shot the dart.
100 Thieves, they crumble.
God, it's
under that
devastating for 100
pressure.
Thieves, man.
For Cryo, it's all on his shoulders.
Just another year of
But
the
it
same
looks to be
thing.
an impossibility. For NRG, 100 Thieves are just one team in the way towards trying to cement themselves with legacy to prove that they can round out a trophy cabinet, to even get the chance to do it at Masters London. And what can you do if you're Cryo? The rest of 100 Thieves left to stew in silence as they look towards the inevitable for NRG.
Oh my god,
HP
the
in
1
dream
HP.
now, but it is going to be a tall order, a tall task. NRG, they get
Very
it done
nice
in
from
style.
NRG. What a big run from them, man. Honestly, they look
Pushed
good
into
though.
some difficult spots. But they will
Get
be your last
another Brit.
representatives for Americas heading to Masters London, and they do get that chance to once
Big,
more cement themselves as
game
one of the
from,
greatest teams.
All the
From
way
Kiko
through
here
the
as well.
lower
He
bracket.
delivered on both.
They put themselves in the most challenging spot they possibly could.
I did. It's a really
with
impressive
that
run,
group
man.
Stage, and yet
They
still
looked so
good.
rough at the beginning of
tenacity
stage 1
and
here.
The resilience that we have seen from this squad is unmatched, absolutely unmatched. And it's what led them to that incredible Champions Trophy lift and gives them another opportunity here at a global trophy. With Kiko returning back to EMEA, back to his hometown
The
of
recovery,
London.
dude. I mean, they're 2-0ing everyone in the
100
lower
Thieves
bracket right
sent
now.
back to the drawing board.
Another giveaway.
This squad is
Holy,
simply
bro.
too good.
Chat, last giveaway of the night. If you want this,
When it matters
exclamation
most,
mark
when their
enter
backs are
in
against the wall, they just come out
Twitch
with
chat.
brilliance.
Dude, why do I always nearly say
The
YouTube
prep is
chat?
great. The team play, the way that they played those clutch situations at the end of Fracture.
Get about 70 seconds.
And the
Liz.
individuals too, because Kiko was on fire, man.
Determined.
His individual
Nah,
form
Kiko
is
Kiko
nuts.
really wanted to
He wants
go,
to head
man.
back home.
He played
wants
so
to play
well.
in front of that crowd, and he'll get his chance now off the back of that one here. NRG is pure brilliance, and like you said, I mean, an unreal run from them. The very beginning of the lower bracket. They didn't make it easy for themselves, I'll say that much, but
No,
they
they
got
didn't
it
make it easy,
done.
but they look
This
good
team,
now.
when it comes to tournaments,
And it's
they are
another team that can
always
definitely
willing
win.
to perform, always going to be stepping up.
Well, their next opponents, and the team that they always struggle against.
Yeah.
London
NRG
draw
against
after this?
G2,
Nah.
we've seen that so
It'll be on
many
Sunday.
times. NRG struggled to get past them. That's why, of these top 4 teams that we had at the event, NRG the only team
Okay,
to
so
win a
tomorrow
global,
we
and
get
the only team that has not won in
G2
Americas at any point.
NRG
Yeah.
best of
It's
5.
the second
Who gets
level to this
third
that they have
seed?
been probably not at the back of their minds, I have to say. The qualification for
Slightly
London,
Joe, thanks so much for
probably
the
at the
Prime, man.
forefront.
Appreciate the 3
but
months.
Imagine so.
Get
the
another
chance as well
qualification
to
game
claim
where 100 Thieves is
another
1 game
title that
away.
has eluded
Yeah.
them.
That is
I
just
got
the
a feel
100
for
Thieves,
100 Thieves, honestly.
story.
This was the closest that we've seen them to being a true top squad.
They've been touching this.
Mike,
Yeah, for so
Mike
long.
WRL.
Over 700 days, sure.
Congrats,
but that's,
mate. Congrats
you know,
on the win.
that's the numbers. As a,
So you click the button, mate, and then
as
it should
a
be good.
person watching 100 Thieves,
Yeah, we're
and
going home,
seeing them,
Gio! We're going home!
I mean, the fans, it's another one of those experiences where 100 Thieves promise you the word and don't the world and don't quite deliver. But man, they were so close. It's just with this level of competition here in Americas, it's so tough.
It's so tough, man. Yeah, I believe we're potentially ready for the interview. We're setting up a lot
It's
of
Laura
chairs
with
down
the tier
there.
1. Thank you for the
So,
17
hold on,
months, man.
I'm gonna
Appreciate
wait. I
you,
did
dude.
hear a
Thank you for
count,
that as
but
well.
Listen, you never know. But for NRG,
You should be
gotta
pretty
happy
set
for them.
up.
You've got to feel for 100 Thieves as well. They've been
You
playing
talk
so
about the
damn well,
neon nerfs?
considering the circumstances.
Oh yeah, it
It's a
should be
team
good for
that,
them
you
actually.
know,
It's a
listen,
good meta
it's
for
almost
them.
validation to a degree that they managed to combine different pieces of one core roster and another, but
Yeah, it's a
at the
good
end of the
meta
day,
for
not
them.
enough today.
Yeah, they're a squad that have got a lot more to give, but man, I just keep saying
Do
it,
they,
the competition
do they play
is so
Neon
high.
on anything
Absolutely.
anymore?
For now, though, we're going to send it down to Riv.
Might have
Down
played
on
on
the
a couple
stage
of
for that
maps,
Verizon
right?
post-match interview, please take it
But
away.
honestly, it might suit them going away from it. Fully.
I am joined by Mata here on stage after NRG takes down 100 Thieves to lock in that final spot to Masters London.
Maybe 2 maps
I heard you
right
just
now?
hit a sigh
Okay.
of relief there. There's more work to do, but it's got to feel like a weight lifted off.
Yeah, I mean, that was a lower bracket of doom, so, I mean, I'm very glad that we pulled through. Gio's going home. It's a good fight. It's a really good feeling.
Dude, they didn't even lose a
Absolutely.
map
How much
though.
of this kind of was the team trying to get Gio home? That push for it, the fight to get that confidence and the motivation to just take it all the way?
It hasn't really been a topic of conversation, but
fair play,
I know
Brook.
like Masters Toronto,
Brook played crazy,
I missed
but
out on that, and I felt pretty bad, so I didn't want him to feel that same pain.
All right, I want to touch on this match real quick. 100 Thieves kept it close. They were going into the rounds hard. What kind of prevented you guys from finding the footing to just keep round after round that we usually see Energy grabbing?
I mean, we're a very resilient team. I feel like you guys know that about us by now, and I feel like we could have played a little bit tighter, but it's all good. We pulled through, and now we're going to London.
Absolutely. Looking at the next match, G2 is a very tough team for the squad to be beating. What is the idea this time around? It's been hard for Energy to find that win against them.
Just play with no fear, no respect, nothing. Just play our game and do our things.
All right, now I want to ask you about London. Going back, are there any revenge matches there? Anybody you want to get back to? I mean, PRX is gone.
Yeah. I've been thinking about Paper X a little bit. I remember Forsaken was clowning me a little bit when we played, so I'm looking forward to that match.
All right, Mata, thank you so much. Congratulations on the win. Best of luck moving on to London and in the rest of the stage. Now we got a little more content for you. It's going to be more NRG over at Matchpoint. Check it out. Guys, take it away.
Okay, chat. We are done. We are done. I will be here again same time tomorrow.
Why,
Wait.
thank you, Rivington.
Chat, it starts at the same time tomorrow, right?
Crowd, and I'm hearing myself and it is throwing me off. Hello everyone, welcome. We're here for Match Point. We got Ethan, we have Kiko. Give it up for the boys,
starts same time
if you
tomorrow.
don't mind. Well done, well done. Like absolutely nail-biting matchup. Ethan, we talked about it
Should
earlier.
do, yeah.
Off
Okay.
camera, we're talking about the matchup.
Give me a streamer.
How you feeling?
Give me a streamer. Let's see what Kiko
How
has to say.
did 100 Thieves push this NRG team?
Yeah, they caught us off with a couple things on Fracture, but we were messing up a lot. It was a bad day. I think we had some individual brilliance from a couple people, and it definitely saved us. But yeah, not clean.
Raid boost
not
you?
clean. They
Yeah,
played
we
well
can
today.
raid boost you.
I'm curious, Kiko, you've been really stepping up lately, especially in the duelist role. I remember you back with like Apex all the way back in the day, like tearing it up with the team. How has it been like now getting to like really double down on that with your Jet on Breeze, your Phoenix on different maps, and now the chance to go play in London?
Duelist is my favorite role, so it's fun to play like Duelist and second entry a lot. I'm off the like smokes role for like a lot of maps, so it's pretty fun for me.
Yeah, yeah. Do you feel like it was a challenge that you wanted to take with this team? Because I know like when you came in, you were doing like some smokes, you were playing like a variety of the more support roles. Did you feel like though, if you were given that opportunity, you would be like, I could run with this, I could take this all the way?
Yeah, I mean, I wanted to play double Duelist a lot, to be honest, like the start of the meta, because I really like playing Duelist, and it was like leaning towards that. But it wasn't what we were comfortable yet with, but we practice a lot now. So
Okay, chat. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you all. I'll see you all tomorrow, okay? Same time, same place. Best of fives now. And just make sure you're here for the Sunday as well, because the Sunday's going to be a good game, and then we get the draw show as well. So, two big games coming up. I appreciate everyone. Thank you for, dude, thank you for all the giveaways today as well. We got so many merch giveaways, man. That was a lot of fun. Shout out to the people that were doing them. I appreciate you. Shout out to all the subs, all the lurkers, all the mods, everyone. I appreciate everyone. Thank you so much for being here. And I hope you have a good rest of your day. I'll see you all tomorrow, okay? Bye, everyone. Bye.
I've been playing a long time.
I feel that. Experience matters, right? It's a big deal. Shifting the focus, though.
YouTube chat.
There you are,
I appreciate you all as well. Subscribe if you haven't already. I'll see you all soon, okay? Bye, everyone.
I know it feels great to be heading home to play.